red shoestring tour,
Red shoestring tour, nigga.
Free Lil Hawk, huh?
Free the guys,
Pay attention, man. It's a message up in here, right? We gotta start somewhere, it gotta be from within. Some niggas say wanna play, about to pull up, I'm on my way. We can lock up. It ain't even that mother say, I just peeled through my shirt on the game. We can lock up. Say you wanna get in with me, I set my drink down, bail in the street. We can lock up. We can take a walk, you and me, we can slide our little homeboys to here. We can lock up. Made the lock on you, master. And I don't mean the battle rapper disaster. No, that means somebody gotta break me off. What? Rule 1, never scared to take a head of loss. I be out here with the shits like I'm on laxatives, not for making enemies. I rock 'em, sock 'em, up a sin, pop up just like a quiz with a couple ball fizz. Never come crazy, rearrange your eyelids with a cauliflower ear. Hop in your confidence, steer it off a pier. All we do is trim shit, nigga John Deere. And if he learn to take a loss, then there's more still here. See your boy stay buzzed, so I'm light years ahead of you. You way too big to get knocked off that pedestal. Dentist work lately, knocking out these niggas front teeth. Probably should pay me. I've been getting rid of these cavities, nigga. Some niggas say you wanna fade, about to pull up, I'm on my way. We can lock up. It ain't even that mother say, I just peeled through my shirt on the game. We can lock up. Say you wanna get in with me, I set my drink down, bail in the street. We can lock up. We can take a walk, you and me, we can slide our little homeboys to here. We can lock up. So-called real ones scared to lie. That's why the so-called real ones get inside. Shouldn't even be allowed to open your lips up if you ain't got the heart to take a fade like get 'em up. Fade like TikTok, ride like Yaya. Turn down the fade, don't fade like Mama. We off ganja, Grey Goose vodka. We can line it up, fade rumble, it's not that. From the era of the scarred hair, you from the era of Bath and Body on the man. A bunch of grown men with lotion hands, never put in work, let alone hold it in your hands. In order to serve, we had to spit it out. One time made a swallow, we had to shit it out. Jump out of your turn, you getting fired on. Don't fight back, don't ask for a ride home, nigga. Some niggas say you wanna fade, about to pull up, I'm on my way. We can lock up. It ain't even that mother say, I just peeled through my shirt on the game. We can lock up. Say you wanna get in with me, I set my drink down, bail in the street. We can lock up. We can take a walk, you and me, we can slide our little homeboys to here. We can lock up. Win some and you lose some, nigga. I took some and I threw some, nigga. You like taking them L's, I give no. But anytime I took some, I threw more. This the one to get the little homies hyping. If you pay attention, this is say the little homie line. The message and it start with the G. I you a G with no authority. Nigga on the beat, nigga on CMs. I be in the streets, dog. I ain't in the DM. Telling all you can get it AM or the PM. Real YG, you can free him. Lil Flip, free him. Free Big Creep, Big Stretch, and Lil Grand, Flea, Lil Hawk. While I'm yelling out, fuck the pen. Nigga, I ain't coming in. Rather shoot a fucking pig. That's the only bars that I'm fucking with, nigga. Some niggas say you wanna fade, about to pull up, I'm on my way. It ain't even that mother say, I just peeled through my shirt on the game. We can lock up. Say you wanna get in with me, I set my drink down, bail in the street. We can lock up. We can take a walk, you and me, we can slide.
That was Bumpy Bars. You know what I'm saying? Lock up. Bumpy Bars. Y'all make sure to go stream that on all streaming platforms. You did. That was featuring Reese Official, or produced by Reese Official. You did. Up next, we got WFN Jackpot featuring Rebucks. You know what I'm saying? Run it up. You did. Let's go.
My niggas gonna run it up. Don't tell me, nigga, who the fuck want what? Blue beans, they got a lot of 50s.
I'm getting that bag.
Know if you ain't ride with me. My niggas gonna
run it up.
So tell me, nigga, who the fuck want what?
Who want it?
Blue beans, they got a lot of 50s.
I'm getting that bag.
Know if you ain't ride with me. Let's go.
The sexy stuff fucking hating, I don't play around. I drop a check on your block and have my niggas laying down. Niggas say they want war, try bring the can around. Niggas, bitches, niggas, they ain't changed around. Click 357, the club hanging down. That was tough a few minutes ago, who playing now? And I just got a new plug, I'ma run it up. Every dime that I touch, gonna double up. Running up them bands, you know they get away. You know you can fly, see how I'm living way.
I'm living,
I can get it hold, you know they get it way. If the cops whoop, I'ma give them chase. If I get knocked, I'ma beat the case. No makeup, these bullets gon' beat your face. I'm a beast, nigga. I'm a G, nigga.
I'm a G. I'm scratching.
Nigga.
You fleas.
WF spinning this bitch to the
To the
guy.
guy.
Like Sims in a truck on 95. You niggas think I'm a lick? Well, let's get it in. I'm out here and I'm stacking all of my Benjamins.
You get ran on if you ain't ride with me.
My niggas gon' run it up. So tell me, nigga, who the fuck want what? Blue beans, they got a lot of 50s.
I'm getting that bag.
That's funny, man. I got a lot of bread, that's why you said Hellcat, yeah, that's too fast. If you a broke nigga, then that's too bad. Per 30 break it down to a teenager. I got blue strips and I got green paper. They starting to like me, I need new haters. Carolina get gas with blue lasers. 50 shots, 100 shots, who want it out?
Who want it out?
Beef cut, we gon' cook that shit like daylyt. Free D, my boy locked up, I call Haas, now he gon' pop up. Bad bitch gon' mop me up, if the shit good, then I got fucked. Bitch, I ain't drawing with tippy on. Get a Long Island, I'm at Fridays when the 6 is on. I tipped away like a half a million.
I'm at Fridays when the 6 is on.
Like 3 bitches all texting me. Where I'm at, they tryna ride my dick. But I'm gon' pick the nastiest one. I need a dick suck with a lot of spit. I wanna run right now, cause I done fucked up a lot of shit. Drop the bed with no hesitation. Call you rock mine, go get me out this shit.
A lot of racks.
You get ran
on if you ain't ride with me.
My niggas
gon' run it up.
So tell me, nigga, who the fuck want what? Blue beans, they got a lot of 50s. You get ran over if you ain't ride with me. Let's get it.
You feel me? Let's get it. That was WFN Jackpot featuring Rebucks. You did run it up. Up next, we got the Beyond Me bass freestyle. Make them rap part 2. You did.
Damn thing, nigga. I'm an alien, a monster, damn beast.
Damn
I can do
beast.
this shit all day. I'm a damn machine. It's a war outside, it's beyond beef. How the fuck these niggas worship pan is beyond me.
Beyond
all
me.
these niggas talk like they high, they beyond geek. All these niggas talk like they high, they beyond tweak. But we got the goats over here, we farm me. I'm over handing out 30s, the pharmacy. You can get your shit pushed back. LeBron with me. Walked in this bitch like something's off to me. Walked in this bitch like nigga don't talk to me.
Don't talk to
Jack
me.
said move like HB.
HB, keep it dog.
He misunderstood. I told him that I wanted peace. I can't even be mad. That's the dog in him. The guy got me, nigga. Nobody harming me. Set a precedence with these bars
with
like
these rhymes like part of me. I'm dumb nice. I just done my rhymes like part of me.
Niggas gotta watch how they talk to me. You not other hood, you not a star to me. The only ones with a pill that's a bar to me. This rap shit easy, this life shit hard to me. Got it out the mud like that nigga with donkey. I said fuck the devil, Mary the God in me. I'll put the script before you niggas can dog me. Nigga, what the fuck? You can't find me nowhere on 101. Think that nigga Gully need a hug, somebody comfort him. J Wonder need a haircut. Putting money up abysmal, food in a bitch, but he a bummy fuck. Nigga came to Stigmata dressed up like he fucking hunting. Nigga would've killed Lou, but he fucking done.
This little nigga me.
What the fuck is once if you run showers, guarantee we gon' fuck you up. You can ask the nigga about the. They just smoke that nigga look like Chris Tucker burning money up. Fun fact, glitch not even homeless.
Bars deep, I see you, my brother.
Nigga look too much like Drake, that shit fucked me up. Danny said I look like E-Hard, that shit fucked me up. Crazy part about it, I had read it when I hit my cup.
I always say you wanna say, I always say cup right there. That was me, the Beyond Me bass freestyle. Up next, we got AK Asia, AK on the run. Let's go.
Most hated, notated, but all you bitches gon' die. I'm a cold case it. I've been warning all you niggas not to war with me. So many bodies on the gun, it's a war machine. Pardon me, sorry, I'm addicted to blood. Should've listened to your God, he predicted the flood. I came from the mud, strong, but I was missing the love. Young nigga used to get his ass whipped in the tub. I'm a ditch nigga. Somebody finna call red on all you bitch niggas. And if you feeling attacked, I guess it fits with you. Look around at all the niggas you let sit with you. They wouldn't miss, nigga. I'll be remiss, nigga. I'll be mad, and every time I gotta hear y'all rap, how you dog is smoking, then you call somebody a pack. Got the
How you
nerve
dodge
that
smoke
y'all
and call
gonna get on
somebody a
smack.
pack,
Starting
huh?
to think that y'all already been on smack. Take it all
smack.
in vain, y'all need to cleanse from that. This shit about to hit you harder than a menthol
Than a
pack.
menthol
Open against the hell, y'all committed sins off rap. Snitching on yourself still gonna get you clapped. Open door for all you bitches.
Miss
to the
Peggy
Benno
Ward.
school. Finna get dragged and drop easy, man. I
Salute.
love Pro Tools. Never needed validation from the mud, I was cool. Been the realest in the building since Dunkaroos. To fix all my problems, it was dumper two. Waiting on handouts like some fucking fools. Why we gotta carry y'all? We ain't no fucking mules. If it ain't other hood, nigga, you's a fucking fool. Why does Jackpot keep taking all y'all bitches? Why does Vito keep making y'all look like bitches? Why does me gotta keep leaving y'all in stitches? Why the ape gotta keep leaving y'all in ditches? Sit up, shut that shit up. Rapping by the daddy like you ain't gon' fuck your wrist up. Kill yourself now, cut your wrist up. Before I lift up.
Kill yourself
niggas
now,
was about
cut
it,
your
sorry
wrist
for the
up.
mix up. Said you niggas wanted war, now you wanna click up. I should pat you on the back for all the fucking hiccups. Drop a diss track,
Drop a
and you
diss
know what
track.
fucking Bipra. Should get paid for that 13 like a bar mitzvah.
bar mitzvah. Talk crazy, Asian. Talk crazy, Asian.
I'm just better than these niggas.
Just better than these niggas, you hear me?
Niggas can't fuck with
That's all it is. Niggas can't fuck with it.
Motherhood, we don't want y'all love that hate. So now y'all niggas holding hands like a fucking date. Grab a plate, life is great.
Life
y'all
is
gon'
great.
eat or be stuck in the
Be
mud
stuck
like you
in
was
the mud
Gullah
like you
feet.
was
Must be
Gullah
addicted
feet.
to love and you forgot it was cheap. I don't see y'all niggas working. Why it look like y'all sleep? How the fuck you walk in my house and forget how to speak? Starting to think that it's the smell of dead
How you
bodies
walk in the
street.
house and
Sheesh.
forget how
Great
to
eight.
speak?
If you need some back, you better call Mayday.
call
About to
Mayday.
burn it all like a bad
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like
Talking
button.
about you tired just to try to save face. Some of y'all softer than that nigga Tay Tay.
Tay
Why these
Tay.
niggas salty while I'm in that gray space?
Gray
Keep a bad
space.
pack like I'm at a short stay. Eating strawberries in a lemon sorbet.
In a lemon
All these
sorbet.
niggas mad, I can tell by your face.
Should get paid for that 13 like a bar mitzvah.
Other hood nigga.
Other niggas salute. Electric Squad, we in this motherfucker salute. Smoke royalty, we in this motherfucker salute. You did.
That was the like That was electric.
Jason M, salute my brother, you know what I'm saying? Smoke royalty. What is smoking with y'all, man? We is here. And welcome to Smoke Sunday, where each and every Sunday we bring you the finest. And I do mean the absolute finest, the better rap content there is to offer in the entire galaxy, people. It's right here on Smoke Kings TV. It's right here with the Smoke Royalty themselves, the Electric Squad themselves. You did what I'm saying. We is here today, people. You know what I mean? I wanted to highlight this episode around focus. You know what I'm saying? We all deal with it. We all deal with the lack thereof of it. You know what I'm saying? But as long as we know that we have to focus in on things and prioritize things. You dig? You know what I'm saying? As long as we know that, then we know that we have to focus. You know what I mean? Focus is like the light at the end of the tunnel. You dig what I'm saying? You're not going to be focused on everything that's going on around you because it's dark in this motherfucker. You focused on that light at the end of this motherfucker because we know once we hit that light, you know what I'm saying, all of this darkness, all of this calamity, all of the negative space, all of the void, you did what I'm saying, is over with. You know what I'm saying? We get filled, but we get filled with the light, you know what I'm saying, so to speak. We get filled with knowledge. And that's just all a part of staying focused, you know what I'm saying? Focusing in on that light at that end of that tunnel, you know what I'm saying? It's easy to get distracted. You know what I'm saying? It's much more easy to get distracted than not. You know what I mean? I deal with it every day. I get distracted like a motherfucker every day. You know what I'm saying? But put that little tiny pin dot worth of focus I follow it until that pin dot gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and my sights are set on what I need to do and what I actually have to do. You know what I'm saying? And it makes it that much bigger, that much brighter, that much easier to understand and shoot towards. You feel me? And you gotta kind of ignore the noise. You know what I'm saying? In this focus journey. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff, as I said. There's going to be negative energies, negative vibrations, low vibrations. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Crucial 13. You know what I'm saying? But there's going to be a lot of low vibrations, a lot of static. You know what I'm saying? That people try to throw your way, or that the universe tries to throw your way. You know what I mean? Not necessarily people. You know what I mean? But the universe can throw you an unexpected curveball here and there. And it's all on how you focus in on your goal, that will put you in that position to ignore the noise. You know what I'm saying? And to put that energy into what's important for you. You know what I'm saying? Throughout life. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of times that we put negative energy, or we don't put the right energy. I don't want to say negative energy. We don't put the right energy into what is important. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff, and I well, a little testimonial, right? My lady was frustrated at me yesterday, and rightfully so. You know what I mean? She's in here, she's putting up all the decorations, getting the house right. You know what I'm saying? Putting up the little trinkets and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Our nest is blessed and all of that. You feel me? And I asked her like, yo, what you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? And she says, you don't have to do, you know what I mean? I don't need you to do anything. You know what I'm saying? But the frustration comes into, just because I say you don't have to do anything, you should already know what to be doing. You know what I mean? You should already be focused and put in the energy on what's important. You know what I mean? You still have boxes that need to be dispersed into drawers, into shelves. You know what I mean? You still have clothes that need to be taken out, folded, washed. You know what I'm saying? In some cases, you know what I'm saying, hung up. You know what I mean? And she's telling me these things, and it's like, you're right. You know what I mean? Because I was not focusing on what's important. I'm asking you, you know what I'm saying, what, you know what I mean, what I should do with and not focusing on what's important my damn self. You know what I'm saying? And that's where we can put our energy into something that's more important, or not to forget to put our energy into those type of places. You know what I'm saying? And it is, you know what I mean? You gotta focus so you can get out of where you are and get to where you want to be. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of times that we're stagnant. We're stagnated because we're not focusing. Because we want to be somewhere in life in general, at the job, in sports, in blogging. You know what I'm saying? Is most of the time we aren't putting that focus to where it needs to be to get us to where we want to be. We sit around, we focus on things that are right around us that aren't necessarily the important things. You know what I'm saying? And that goes back to ignoring the noise. You know what I mean? Anything that isn't important is noise. You know what I mean? It is that sort of static, that TV static that you get when there's no input, right? But as long as you have input, you get a clear and concise picture, right? Consistently. And that's what we want to do. We want to focus on what we input. You know what I'm saying? We want to focus on where we're trying to go. We want to focus on who we are trying to be. You dig? And with all of that being said, man, let's go ahead and shout out the people, man. Who's all off in here? Hold up. Where is my comments? You know what I'm saying? Jason M, salute. You know what I'm saying? Miss Peggy. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Miss Peggy. You feel me? Bars deep. Salute, my brother. Who else is off in here? Hold up. Because it says 7 months, right? But there's only 3 of these motherfuckers in here. You feel me? Let me go ahead and share this out. My bad. I got to share this thing on out. But yeah, today I want to talk about some things. You know what I'm saying? I heard a Spaces from Averb and T-Rex that was kind of like they're explaining on why, or they're explaining why they pick whatever era that is the best to them. You know what I'm saying? Why? She's a Libra, salute. You know what I'm saying? But they are explaining why they like a certain era in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? And I want to get into that as well as I want you guys to tell me what's the best era in battle rap that we've been through. You know what I'm saying? What's the best era of battle rap? Is it the DVD era? You know what I'm saying? Is it the Lions Den? That was right after the Lions Den grind time era. You know what I'm saying? The Smack era, the URL era. You know what I'm saying? King of the Diet. You know what I'm saying? There's so many. The YouTube era, and the caffeine era. Like which era of battle rap was the best? You know what I'm saying? Which era of battle rap was the truth? And I can go ahead and close out of my Dolphin game. Oh my goodness. It was just close. It was just 17-19. I come to talk to y'all, and now it's 33-17. I can't do this no more. This is hurtful. But I want to pull up this hold up, where is it at? I know DNA Tooth had it, but it was Averb, T-Rex, and I put a snippet out, but I want to play the whole thing. Averb, T-Rex, and John the Don. You know what I'm saying? The URL era, no comparison. The early URL era. But what about the DVD era though? You know what I'm saying? Because we had mad battles that was DVD. You know what I'm saying? The Smacks, the what's the shit from Philly? Damn, I forget I forget the Philly. The Too Raw. Is it Too Raw for the Streets? What was the Philly DVD? But you had to smash the Philly DVD, the Lions Den, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Them was some dope eras as well. You know what I'm saying? But listening to this, right? T-Rex talking about the era that he likes. You know what I'm saying? And that's the URL era. You know what I'm saying? The era that him and Verb come from. Well, Verb categorizes him as coming before. You know what I'm saying? Throughout the DVD era, which is correct. But he was like, yo, this is real. Like when we was going back and forth, it was real. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no we doing this for the cameras. It wasn't no we doing this just to do shit. You know what I'm saying? Or we WWE in it. You know what I'm saying? Kayfabe in it. You know what I'm saying? We not doing none of that. Like it was completely real. I wanted to take your head off. You wanted to take my head off. Pause if need be. You did what I'm saying. I was through hoods, riding around looking for niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like really. You know what I'm saying? Like it really could have got it shaken out there over battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Miss Peggy, hold on. The Attitude Era was the best. What's the Attitude Era? What was the Attitude Era? Nando. Besides wrestling. Early URL era was the best in my opinion since Jason M. Flash 215, salute the Flash, says URL, the URL era, no comparison. I respect the DVD era, but the URL era was different. Too raw for the streets. That's what it was. Too raw for the streets. Math versus Rex, Verb versus what? Miss Peggy said, I'm new to battle rap, so all I know is the past few years, but I remember hearing about early, really in the streets battle rap, the passion of what the era when it wasn't all about money. That's a fact. That's a fact. We about to listen to Verb and Rex talking about it. Hold on. About to listen to Rex and Verb talking. Hold up. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to get it pulled up. Shout out to DNA Tooth, man. If y'all not subscribed to DNA Tooth, go subscribe to DNA Tooth. He be having all of these spaces just live playing, like live viewing the spaces. You know what I'm saying? Like wilding. Trap, you know what I'm saying? We're smoking with you. Damn, I ain't even send out the bad signal yet. You know what I'm saying? I've been trying. Hold up. Alright, let's share this screen right quick, man. I want to share the audio. We're gonna share the Chrome tab. Rex snapping on everything. We just gonna press play.
I might shoot him. Cause I'm like, this one getting cocky and he from New York. Man, who was gonna shoot him in his goddamn head? That's the way I
and I'm about to go outside with it. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to, y'all can hit the link.
John, without me leading like that, do we have this exciting moment?
Nah, I can't say we will. We would.
Okay, so without, that's why other day I heard some shit like that. I said, this is dumb, bro. What you talking about? Like, without that going, nothing shakes, man. I led with war, bro, because I was like, man, fuck these niggas, man. Any nigga that wore that cap, nigga, fuck them. When Big T went to y'all.
Hold on, is this one it? I'm trying to see if this one is it. I remember waiting for.
I think this shit fucking up, bro.
Hold on, what bro said? I remember waiting for them Smack DVDs to drop, but I'm from Philly, so we had our own. We were watching daily and could pull up on. That's fire. I ain't gonna bother you with the chip challenge no more. But if you ever want a quick 20, let me know. Yeah, nah, I ain't doing no chip challenge. I'll leave that for Snack King. I'll leave that for Snack King. But yeah, we gonna listen to
when Big. Oh, here it go. Oh, and look,
here it go.
Just for the moment, I want to let everybody know that T-Rex is in the building. Everybody, Tango is in the building.
Tango, that's crazy.
Hold on, wait.
Tango.
Wait. Rex is in the motherfucking house, man. Like, wait, this is what. Hold on, Rex. Let me get you right. I get everybody right. Rex is one of the only niggas in this culture who went through every single era full active. Rex did not have a hard night until like 2016. Everybody give him we're gonna give Rex. Hey, clap that up for that nigga. Y'all
Rex had a 30-year run.
Hold on. Rex went through the DVD era. He went through the URL era. Every new nigga that comes in.
Yo.
And this nigga maintained power longer than any nigga in battle rap history. This is I'm giving y'all the history of the niggas of the reason why y'all are here. The reason why you is here, the reason why you are in this space is because of these niggas, man. It's because
that's a fact, though.
These niggas, nothing shakes. Nothing. It will never happen. Rex held the longest amount of power than any other battle rapper in the world. Y'all can clap for a nigga winning 4 times. This nigga did it 16 years straight.
16 years straight, though. That's
Rex,
what I'm saying.
Am I lying right now?
16 years straight is
Take
wild.
your mute off, Rex. Can't hear you. Mute is in the bottom left-hand corner.
You know I don't know how to work this shit, Verb. My bad.
You feel like you fresh off
Old
the jail and
niggas.
shit.
Look at
Like, I done handed all the OGs iPhones and said, look at, hey, come on, this is motherfucker can do, man. Like, what the fuck is this?
Hey yo, nah, these niggas don't know how to work shit. Hey yo, they like Snack King. Hey yo, Snack King trying to work this court is crazy, bro. Hey yo. Oh snap! But let's go ahead. But not 16.
Yeah, I got the error.
16 years. 16 years of battle rap. You know what I'm saying? And go through every year of it. You know what I'm saying? It's wild to me. You feel me? That is wild.
This shit like an Ericsson phone for me right now.
It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, but now, Rick,
It's like an Ericsson phone.
What is the biggest difference between every era you've seen? What is the best era you've seen?
Best era I see was our era because it was originality.
Which one? Oh, we talking about? Because look, I count you as before us in a class before us too, because you went that long, right? So, do you think the class of the Fight Club, Smack DVD era was better than the URL first wave era?
Nah.
Was it because of the war that we had? It was exciting, wasn't
it? When we was beefing, I came to St.
Listen at this.
Walking around talking shit about you
like this, no other.
This shit.
Look, y'all cannot.
Yo, bro, this shit was real.
Hold on. Y'all cannot understand. That nigga Rex was riding through St. Louis, man. Like tripping.
They say you riding through St. Louis.
Don't have them standing out here. What you talking about, man? Like Rex was riding around here. We was at a different level of that shit that y'all will never get to. Like we wanted to win.
Hey, Verb, you know the difference now?
Hold up. Nigga said Rex was riding through St. Louis, riding through the loop, looking for niggas. Nigga said Rex was riding through the loop looking for niggas. Bro, that's different. That's different. Niggas ain't doing that shit today. Niggas ain't doing that shit today at all. And the difference is niggas want on, you know what I'm saying? Niggas want on kayfabe, you know what I'm saying? Niggas want behind the scenes with a let's, you know what I mean, put on for the, you know what I mean, put on. Nah, nigga was really out there looking for niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a difference, it's a sheer difference in authenticity. You feel me? And Rex is saying like, yo, the major difference between the eras is originality. You know what I'm saying? The major difference between the different eras is originality. Battle rap rankings. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Battle Rap Rankings. If y'all don't know who the rankings is, you might have to climb up there and just jump the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Just jump off. You know what I mean? Jump off the motherfucking building. But rank. Who you got the best era in battle rap? Which era is the best era in battle rap for you, Rank? Is it the DVD era? You know what I'm saying? The grind time, that whole era. I guess that would be the YouTube, you know what I mean? The URL era. You know what I'm saying? Or the caffeine era. Which era, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people are saying that URL era heavily is the best era in battle rap. Now, I will ask this for the people that said if that's the best, that is the best era in battle rap. Is it that we grew up in that era? So we deem it as the best era in battle rap? Like people say that the golden age of hip hop is the 90s, right? But is that because we grew up in that sort of, right? You know what I mean? In that sort of age to where the golden age for us is the 90s. You know, y'all get what I'm saying? So since we did grow up in that in that URL era, that URL phase. Like, let's keep it a buck. DVDs, we was probably a little bit, you know what I mean? A lot of bit young, you know what I'm saying? I know I was. I'm 35. So them DVDs, and they was like 13, 14, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't really, you know what I'm saying, out there with the DVDs like that. I'm going to be real with you. I would see them, and plus I grew up in the South. So, you know what I'm saying? And for the DVDs to come to the South, you got to have cousins that come from up north, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But that URL era, nigga, I was smack dab in front of the screen like this. You know what I'm saying? Remember when URL.tv was like a forum? You know what I'm saying? You could go in there and like post thoughts and shit like that. Man, you said URL was the best? It was more original in the 90s then. And the DVD era was the original. Yeah. I guess that's, you know what I mean? The originality of it all, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Except people was trying to get on. Yeah, now it's like people was already, you know what I mean? Like, it just take, I guess it's still the same way with people was trying to get on, but it is just like, it's more widespread now. People's doing the exact same shit as other people. Well, not the exact same shit. People is doing, y'all about to hear this shit, you know what I'm saying? Niggas talking about, yeah, niggas is taking show times, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to play the rest of this shit. Here we go.
We ain't really.
Baby, your phone broke up, Rex. You said what?
He probably got a phone call.
Oh, okay.
Rex's phone.
Yeah, this new.
Stay going in and out.
Please, all my friends from the first era, technology is hard for us. It's hard as a bitch for me too. It's all this. I need a nerd on my team anyway. Yeah,
technology is hard.
Yeah, I you heard what I said?
No, you said the difference is what?
It's too friendly now. We didn't like each other until
it was over.
Not even
Thank you.
right
Y'all
after.
agree it's too friendly?
Thank you, Rex.
Like
I
niggas
agree.
walked away from niggas on stage. Niggas wasn't giving fives and hugging and
doing no rounds.
Doing
no rounds.
No. Come on, bro.
Facts though.
I can't act like I'm coming to kill you if I really want to.
This is a fact. This is a fact.
Because I love them. So
shaking
I
hands
pretend
and all that shit.
I want
Niggas
to kill you right now, and if I don't really feel like that.
for each other. You know what I'm saying?
These
Until
niggas
the battle was over.
What it was though too.
Maybe a few weeks after.
I think the way that we introduced ourselves as cool to y'all is like after we fought. Like just like see, like you gotta think. I don't know if y'all had it out there like that, but I'm sure y'all did. When a nigga moved to a neighborhood and he young, the little boys in the neighborhood say, "What? You want a box? What's up?
Yeah.
Hey, come here. What's up? We gotta try
That's
this."
exactly
That's
like
how we accepted. Was he good or not?
Right.
We had to go to war.
Yo, right now,
yeah.
I feel like this era is playing flag football, man. And we was really we was really
out there trucking, running, nigga. We didn't
said
even
this era
have
playing
pads,
flag football.
Up and but see, the thing is, they don't even realize they're playing with pads on because they only know it this way. It's kind of like the niggas in the NBA now. They're not facing.
So they playing flag football with pads on. That's crazy. Hey, yo,
they're not facing adversity either, because right now it's like you could take it's like you can go to YouTube and use that as like a battle rap manual how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we didn't have that, so it was like niggas was original. Right?
Y'all was making that shit up.
Another Tech 9, you know what I mean, or shit like that. Rest in peace to Tech. But it ain't another one of those. There's not another Verb. It ain't a new Mook. It ain't a new Hitman. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's certain niggas.
Hold on.
There's certain niggas that came in with their own shit
and lasted forever.
Look, it ain't no new nigga up there that went through multiplying and giving you a shit. These niggas is copying off that and trying to do something. How many people come on the joint now? They got intros.
I agree. Before he get into what people is taking, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Right? They had to make their own way. Right now, you could cut on YouTube. You could go on Twitter. You could go on Instagram. TikTok now. You know what I'm saying? Facebook. and see how to be a battle rapper. You know what I'm saying? And study battle rappers that came before. You did what I'm saying? And I feel like that's a lot that happened. Not just the widespread, the popularity of it all, but people having their favorites, right? And coming up watching this shit and getting into it, they kind of mimic some of what their favorites have done. As he's about to say, about having intros, slogans, power moves and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas had to really make this shit up. You know what I mean? And being the originators of it, and those people that were super original, they're still here today, which makes for great battle rap, right? What y'all saying in the chat? Nigga Trap said they was still all your bars and battle to get on. Laughing my fucking ass off. This nigga's wild. Rex is a legend. His tight fits the only thing that held him back from the worldwide stardom. Yeah, Rex and his tight clothes. Me and T-Rex's cousin that got into it over his tight clothes, so we're gonna leave that there. URL era, people were starving, fuck hunger. Facts. It wasn't even like niggas is hungry. Niggas was starving. You know what I mean? Stomach touching their back. You know what I'm saying? You can see rib cages and shit like that. You feel me? Niggas was out here starving. You feel me? Originality, believability was at its peak. Somebody was going to really get killed. That's a fact, though. Who's in here? Who's in here? Rank. All right. Hold on. Let's add Rank. Rank, what's smoking with you?
What's goody, boy?
How you, my brother? How you?
Cooling.
Yes, sir.
You can hear me good?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yep. Just getting off, man. How you feeling, man?
I'm good, my brother. I'm good, man. Enjoying the Sunday.
Right.
Yes, sir. How you feel about the who's the best era in battle? I know you said URL TV. Why you say that?
Pretty much like you were saying. I mean, I could say I was in the DVD era. I definitely seen every DVD. Definitely watched a couple of battles live. You know what I'm saying? Cause I spent some time in Harlem. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
when I was 18, I moved out there to about 25. So I spent some time and I got into the rap scene a little bit. So I've seen that era, but this era is just more battle rappers. The talent just getting more better. And like he said, the originality, but it wasn't just that many battle rappers in the first era. So it's just more battle rappers for you to be a fan of in the URL era. So that's probably it. And then Caffeine seemed like a bunch of copycats to an era like Smack or URL TV era. It seems like that. But it is more talent. I do see the growth in it. You know what I'm saying? The dudes are talented though. I can't hate on that.
They are super talented, right? And it's a shame that it feels like a bunch of copycats, right? But you gotta call it what it is. You know what I mean? Like he was about to say, it's like niggas ain't have slogans and you know what I mean, intros and shit like that, power moves and shit. You know what I mean? And almost every battle rapper has an intro, slogan, power move. You know what I mean? Nowadays, you know what I mean? Which it does make for great content because that is what we want to see, right?
That's the main. Yeah.
We want to be able to be like, you know what I mean? Go along with the battle rapper. We want to be able to. So it's Showtime and convert that over to the New Jersey twerk. You know what I'm saying? I'm strapped in. You know what I mean? That
Right. It's a good thing. The growth is a good thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The talent, that people getting better and better, the talent pool getting better. So I don't really understand why it sounds like the old school dudes be complaining when they talk like this. I don't see really what the problem is. Of course y'all had to struggle more, but what does that mean? Like I don't get it. like any sport can say that from that started the sport at the beginning was harder.
Man, well, that's a fact. That's a fact. Though. Do you think? I mean, I know you kind of alluded to it, but do you think that like the newer battle rappers look at this and say like, you know, these old niggas is hating instead of taking it in as an opinion?
I don't really know what they think. I don't know. I don't really know how they look at it. I think because it depends, because some of the vets, some of the old school dudes embrace the younger guys. So I know they don't feel like this about all of them. You know what I'm saying? They can't, because some of the young guys get embraced by the older guys, and that's why their names even where it's at now through some of the old vets. So I don't really know. It's just when they talk like this, it just make it seem like it's hate.
Yeah.
What you hating for? Like, what's the problem? Or we're just not giving them enough credit. But I think we give them their credit. You know? I think we give the vets their credit.
Yeah, yeah. Because when we have these conversations of Mount Rushmore, you always get an argument for Bird. You always get an argument for Brett. Mook is a shoe-in, Lux is a shoe-in. You know what I'm saying? Like Charlie Clips, you make an argument for. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so I feel like even with that, like that's probably the biggest compliment that we can give to our battle rappers is having that argument for the Mount Rushmores and the top fives of all times and shit like that. Just as niggas is arguing over it, that's complimenting. So,
Nah, you right. I'm right here with you though. You can play it anytime you want, man. Salute to you for letting me come up. Okay.
Oh, you already know, right, man? You more than welcome, my brother. You already know.
Y'all make sure y'all follow me, man. Battle Rappers Life, follow me, man. All we do is rank and judge battles. It gets a little boring, but if y'all really like the culture and like the up and coming talent, come check my channel out, man. Battle Rap rankings everywhere. I got 3 channels, so subscribe to any one of them. But salute to you, man. For
Look,
sure.
whenever I do a recap or anything like that, I know you're going, you know what I mean, do the actual, you know what I'm saying, the ranking. So I go back to make sure that I'm on point. You feel me? Straight up. I love that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, because it can get bamboozled. I think it's a good thing that the coach is starting to learn how to judge the battle a little bit better since guys like us came out. So I think it's working. It's working. You know what I'm saying? Give you a better ear and eye to the game. You know
Facts.
Don't get bamboozled of what's going on. Don't get bamboozled.
Don't get bamboozled at all. All right, we're gonna jump back into this.
Copying off that and trying to do something. How many people come on the joint now? They got intros. Everybody got a closing line.
Everybody got a show out, a show time. Everybody it's the thing. This era does not realize what they're copying because nobody is telling them. That's why I be bringing us in here. Nobody is telling these people they are stealing from a first wave and don't even know it. Y'all think y'all are emulating something, but you're stealing from stolen property. But you don't know it because you gotta think 16 years ago, a person that was 5, they don't know Rex. They don't know the power of Rex. You know what I'm saying? They don't know. They're coming in, so whoever's here is what they see. And the thing is, I think the seasoned people need to inform them, hey, this is dude, this is how we play with dude. You show him this because he is this. You feel me? But it's kind of disgusting and disheartening at the same time. But it's like this is their world though. Like this is their nothing. Hey Rex, tell the people and John, if you do not touch Urban Plaza, Grambling, or Webster Hall, you have not seen battle rap.
Yo, you ain't
that right there. So do you view it as stealing? Do you feel like these people having the intros, their slogans, their power moves? Do you view that as stealing or just
Yeah, let me get a little bit of that and let me sprinkle my own touch in on it. You know what I'm saying? Because imitation is the best form of flattery, correct? You know what I'm saying? So if it's imitating and that's the best form of flattery, do you view that as stealing or?
Nah, just using the formula. Just using the formula. Now I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I look at this as a sport. You know that. I look at it as a sport. So any sport, like if did Kobe steal Jordan's fadeaway? Sure, but what does that mean? Like, good job, Kobe. You did it. Like, what's wrong with emulating or taking something from somebody that you learn, like, consider great? What's wrong with that?
To me, there's nothing wrong with that because, like you said, it's like you said, if you're able to do it, you know what I'm saying. Great job, you cracked the code. You know what I'm saying. Right. Michael Jordan was the best. You know what I'm saying. Like Kobe,
good job.
Like to go back to your analogy, Kobe cracked the code and made it his own. Like and arguably mentioned it in that name for one of the best players of all time with Kobe. Michael Jordan, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I look at it as a sport, man. So it's easy for me to figure out does it make sense or not. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So as well as I stopped it right after he said this, right? He said, "Niggas ain't really seen battle rappers when they touch the big blue stage." Is that accurate?
It came around, so you know what I'm saying. We was out of stages for about 2-3 years, right?
Hold on, right? You kind of muffled. I can't hear you.
I said, "Won't COVID? Can you hear me now?"
Yeah, I can hear you.
I said, "Won't COVID? COVID took us off stages for what, 2-3 years? What about the rappers that don't even give an opportunity to get on the big stage yet?" I don't get that. What does a big stage mean other than you got to control a crowd now? And we all understand that crowds are whack these days. None of us even like the crowd for real because it's hard to catch what's going on the first watch or know exactly what to react to. The crowd suck. So it's like, what does a big stage mean? More pressure?
Right.
I don't know. I say a lot of these topics sound like they just complaining. They don't even explain why they talk like this. Maybe they will, but usually they don't even explain why they even talking like this.
Right. So I'm gonna rewind and we're gonna jump back into
of course.
Let them explain the big three stages. Then we'll come back to the topic.
All right.
John, if you do not touch Urban Plaza, Grambling, or Webster Hall, you have not seen battle rap.
Yo, you ain't even.
Is that a lie?
Yo, Bird.
You ain't seen it.
Yo, that atmosphere was so different. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all have no idea. Like those were monsters for us. When you heard, like, if Beasley called and said, you say, "Where the battle at?" He say, "Urban Plaza." You tighten up in the chest, like, fuck. Like that. When you walk in them places, we felt that evil and that pressure. John, you did all three of them, or did you do two of them?
All three.
You did all three?
All three.
Rex, you got all three of them?
Yeah.
I got all three of them bitches too. All right, so we niggas traumatized.
yo, niggas traumatized.
That shit,
yo, niggas got PTSD in the battle rap form.
Man, what was it like pulling up and you see it's 15, 20 blocks longer, motherfuckers, at 8 in the morning, bro?
Yo, Summer Madness 2, bro. Me and you. I pulled up. A nigga walked up on me, bro. He was the only person in New York with this gold fucking red, white, and gold St. Louis hat, bro. This nigga walked up on me, bro, and counting money. I got on my man Verb. Yo, Verb, he made me so mad doing that in New York City.
It was a different animal. It's a different animal.
We started, me and the niggas started arguing. Yo, no lie, Verb. I came outside to get the rest of my niggas. It's almost time to go on stage. He was still outside. I said, fam, come on. Yo, fam, come on. Come in with me. Watch this shit. Watch this shit I'm about to do.
Come here. Watch your man.
Come on in here.
Come on in here. Come on in here. Hey, look, it was a different ball game because we had to be like that. Like, look, Mook has been in Miami and ran into rich niggas I know that argue with him. Like, oh yeah, as soon as you
pause it real quick, Smoke.
Yes, sir.
I'm confused. Okay, so they saying before they hit those stages, they didn't see battle rap? Because last time I checked, I knew Verb before those stages.
Facts.
I knew these guys way before those stages. So, and they had harder battles, classic battles, and all. I can just start naming them. So it's like, I'm confused.
Facts. So when they're saying it, it's like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, it is a major contradiction because, yeah, like you said, we know these battlers from before those stages. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like niggas is making excuses because listen,
yeah, especially Verb. Verb kind of sound like he just complaining that he fell off, or the fans looking at him like he fell off.
Right.
That's
what it feels like. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Verb. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like. You don't think these niggas get the same pressures with the stages in fucking Texas, with the stages in Atlanta, and fucking
exactly.
Charlotte?
Stop playing.
You know what I'm saying? Stop playing.
Come on now.
You know what I'm saying? They just booed Tay-Rock. What are we doing? And that's me. It is kind of like, I understand it was probably more of an authentic type of feel, you know what I'm saying, with Rex explaining or telling the story with the nigga from St. Louis just pulling up on him in New York, the only nigga outside, you know what I'm saying, with the St. Louis shit on. He pulling out wires of cash. Yeah, I got this on Vert. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that, you know what I mean, that authenticity is kind of, you know what I mean, what it is, but we still got niggas like what's the NFL nigga Gerald McCoy that'll come and drop 20.
Talk crazy.
You know
talk real stupid right now. Go, keep talking. Tell them something. What does that mean? This is a sport. Like, so
right.
You're not having pressure in this Summer Madness won't pressure. Still free. Like, what are you talking about?
This nigga, this nigga Bird and Rex, because he co-signing, John co-signing. It's like, come on, y'all.
Yeah, but it's a brotherhood type deal. They just they don't want to say that stuff they saying. They just agreeing with him because they're on the platform with him.
Because they're on the platform with him.
Yeah,
that's probably what it is. Heck yeah, just trying to stir the pot, stir some shit up right quick. You know what I mean?
Right. We know Verb show that Verb just talking. Verb just talking.
This nigga Bird wild. So nah, hell nah. But yeah, I think it's I think it's still the same pressures. May not be even more pressure nowadays because there's more people watching. You know what I'm saying? I'm not quite sure if the numbers is the numbers on the caffeine motherfucker, but that thing say 1.8 M's on that thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's pressure right there. Y'all niggas have 100.
I know. Come on now.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know. It's a different type of pressure, like I said. Just because, what the old basketball players gonna say, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they got complaints that they could say that make it harder. We couldn't hand check. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the heck is, but you know how the old school dudes try to make excuses. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you can't undermine the talent of this game.
Facts.
No. The game evolved. You got to admit that the guys are getting better and better. So,
facts.
Right, you got to prove that you can hang with this era. That's the only thing you should worry about. Why are you even talking about that old era for?
Guys, you gotta. Man.
We gave you, like I said before, we give you your flowers already. I know the bloggers do for sure. I don't know about these battle rappers, but I'm pretty sure the battle rappers do too. They respect the OGs, man. You ain't got to complain and tell us we out king. Ain't no crying in the URL anyway. Hold it down, Rankins.
This ain't no crying in this shit, nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all niggas, man? Y'all niggas is goats and legends and shit like that. Y'all up here crying and shit. The fuck?
What they wanted to say, Smoke. Oh, we feel sorry for you, Verb.
Right. And this is exactly why I wanted to play this, because it's like, yo, nah, y'all out of pocket. Y'all out of pocket. Like, some shit makes sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get the originality is the biggest difference, you know what I'm saying, between the different eras and shit like that. But just the reasonings, you know what I mean? It's like you said, it's like niggas is bitter. You know what I'm saying? And they should not be. They should not be at all, because we revere them as legends, super legends, gold status. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Especially a blogger like you. Like I said, we know we can name a whole lot of them. But all of them pretty much. I don't really see none that don't. But like, especially somebody like me, I got a ranking system with over 100 battle rappers on there. I make sure every time y'all battle that I rank and judge y'all battles. So how I'm not paying respect your name. Like, we respect y'all, bro. Just keep it moving. Right. Show us that you can hang with this new era. That's it.
With this new era. That's it. That's it. These niggas is evolving quicker than quicker. You know what I'm saying? It seems like every other day is a new one. And they fire.
Flair Soul. Flair Soul, that Maryland dude. I know you seen him. Flair Soul, wherever. Nice. Super nice. She happens in them boys. Come on, True Four. Them boys nice. Y'all better stop playing with them. Swamp, you already see what Swamp did already that quick. You see what Easy doing that fast. Come on, man. Y'all better keep up. Stop crying.
Facts, so niggas better shape up and shit out.
Or sit down.
You feel me? Because
and that's okay too, because we gonna raise the Raptors. I mean, raise your jersey in the Raptors. You know what I'm saying? We gonna still hear your name. You can sit down, old man. It's okay. You did your thing, bro. Sit down. You sound good commentating. You're doing a good job. Do that.
Facts. Why not? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Listen, the best analyst is the players. You know what I'm saying?
Why not? You're doing a good job. You sound good to me. It's content for all of us. Look, he brings the content. Yeah.
Thanks.
Good job, bro. Because a lot of them rappers can't do that. They definitely can't do this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Make people talk about what's going on in the spaces. Verb get lit. So for that. We just don't want to hear you crying about where y'all came from and did and all that. I mean, I guess that's cool to a certain extent if you a super stan. If you a stan, hold it down on the phone.
So YJ the author, he has a question. He says, so does evolving just mean punching more? That's what it seemed like. Only this era respects it.
Wow. So what about another aspect like performance? We're gonna take another thing that everybody knows. So performance haven't evolved.
Performance
just standing there in front of like so. She happens and Trufo and these guys. They don't perform better than where I got to take it way back in the day when I say involved, like Mook and Sirius Jones and Rex.
Yeah,
of course. These dudes won't even act in their bars out at all. They won't do what two-stepping. Like, what are you talking about?
Facts.
It's a clear difference. Clear difference. Now, somebody like K-Shine is probably, you know what I'm saying, they can stick with the era. Somebody like Hitman, you have an argument, you know what I'm saying, because they can perform at a high level. So it's arguments. The space ain't too far from each other, but it's just a lot of people. There's so many people doing the same thing. That's the involved. That's called evolving. Because back then, it's just like Stephen Curry, right? If he's the only one shooting threes at a high clip, then that's him looking crazy, looking like a superstar. But then if everybody's shooting threes like in a hot clip, then they say, oh, the game has evolved just because more people can do what that person did. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I mean by involving. Everybody can do whatever them dudes do and a little bit better.
That's a fact though. And to
bars is the main thing. So yes, bars is more intricate. Yes.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was about to say. The punchlines is evolving at a rapid pace as well. They get more creative with the punch structure, with the schemes, the metaphors, and things like that as well. Like, you know what I mean? It's just an evolution, an evolutionary period. You know what I mean? An evolutionary age.
And that's the hardest part, Smok, to keep up with. The bars. That's the hardest part for the older school dudes like Rex or Arsenal. Mm-hmm. It's hard for them to keep up bar-wise with these dudes because it's triple entendres every 3 bar. You know what I'm saying? And some of these dudes can do doubles and triples every 2 punches. Right. So it's kind of crazy to keep up with. It's hard to keep up with. You know what I'm saying?
That's fact. Let me put this shit back on. Hold on.
But by far, I got a lot of background though, Smok. Appreciate you for letting me up, man. I'm definitely gonna keep pulling up, man. I love the vibes. You know, I never had no problems with you. I love rocking with you.
Already,
kids acting crazy right now. And they see me on the phone, but I might even pull back up. But I'm right here in the chat though.
Right. Sure. Anytime you want to come up, pull up.
They going crazy, y'all. They going crazy. Say bye, man. Say bye. Y'all want to be on camera? Say bye.
Little
rankings. All right, salute to you, bro. I'm in the chat though.
Salute, bro. All right. Shout out to Battle Rap Rankings. You feel me? That's one of the guys that definitely I took a liking towards. He's somebody for the culture. He's somebody that's of the culture. Somebody that loves the culture. You know what I'm saying? And I recognize that. You know what I mean? And he definitely welcomed me with open arms. You know what I mean? You see what I do. You know what I'm saying? And it's a mutual respect type of thing, and I appreciate it. You know what I mean? People like that. You feel me? Straight up. But yeah, this shit is evolving rapidly, constantly, and it's only for the better. You know what I mean? You get better bar structure. We get better performances, better entendres, triple, double entendres. You know what I'm saying? Metaphors. It is all a combination of evolution that I feel like the older era, some of the older era is slick missing. You know what I mean? Shout out to Frog King. You know what I mean? Salute Frog King. You know what I mean? High frequency always. You did. But it is what Rank says. Like, y'all older era niggas, the original era niggas, y'all gotta keep up to what these new era niggas is doing, because they're evolving at a rapid pace. And like I said, every other day I learn of somebody that's new that I've never heard of, that's super fire. You know what I'm saying? So the evolution process has to be a constant. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna get back into this video.
See Verb, you know what's up, and they arguing like this was a part of our life though. Didn't matter what city you was, niggas was coming up to you. You can't fuck with Rex. It's okay. It's just constant.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, yes, I can.
Nigga, in New York, the police was famous. The police outside of Webster Hall and Urban Plaza. The police, nigga, walking. John was good. John, what?
Y'all remember? It was them events. We have seen some of the biggest superstars not be able to get in. Am I lying, y'all?
Not number Fab couldn't get in.
What?
Fab couldn't get in.
What? Adrian Peterson standing out. He couldn't. I've seen so many people, $100 million niggas, where they said,
exactly.
Fire Marshal said no. There is no more. We can't take it. That shit felt good though, Rex. You remember them? Like when you get up for them big events, you didn't really eat. Your anxiety was high. Like,
I mean, it's still the same way now.
I just got
Anxiety
traumatized
is
thinking
high.
about
Look
that
at
shit.
chess.
You know how tough it is to please a crowd that you travel from everywhere and spend thousands of dollars to be there, $100 a ticket, standing on their feet, 8 o'clock, and it was earlier than 8 o'clock.
7, 8 in the morning. Them
they
people
still
would be
doing
in
that
line
though.
y'all think y'all ain't doing shit, man.
And
them people would be up
the
at
event
7.
The event didn't start till like 5.
They would,
And they
they
finished
waited
till like
in
1 in the
line.
morning.
Yes, they waited in line.
Hold on, I gotta pause this shit.
No food. There was no food being sold in Webster Hall. They didn't
There was
sell
no
food in
water
Webster
being
Hall.
Salute to Miss Danny. Salute to the show. But nigga, they still doing that to this day. Niggas is spending thousands of dollars to go to these different places, Airbnbs, hotel rooms, rental cars, you name it. You know what I'm saying? Hundreds of dollars with the battle rappers buying merch. You know what I'm saying? Hundreds of dollars spending on these tickets to go to these shows. You dig what I'm saying? To stand in line for 4-5 hours to only stand on their feet for another 4-5 hours to watch battle rap. My nigga, this shit is still going on today. It might be on a more of a grander scale, my nigga. Like, what are we talking about? They still doing that to this day. To this day. What's the nigga that say that? The nigga that keep getting knocked out. To this day, Jason M says the new era is definitely more talented, but they do not have the star power for some reason. That's why the old era is still around, in my opinion. Is it because we grew up watching these people and because of the push of the machine, quote unquote, you know what I'm saying? So let's say they just start pushing Swamp, and Swamp does good. Because we have the new eras of niggas that are stars like Geechi, Easy, you know what I'm saying? Who else is a new era star? You might be having some that's Chess, you know what I'm saying? It's just new era? Damn. I don't think Chess is a new era nigga. Will we classify? I guess we would. But them niggas are stars. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas are stars. But are they able to produce more? And that comes with the backing, with the pushing, and it's up to the battle rapper to actually want to be a star. You know what I'm saying? To actually want to do that. You know what I mean? Or to be that. You know what I'm saying? And I know they say, you know what I mean, a star is born, right? But I believe you can make a star. I believe if the right push is there, you know what I'm saying? I believe if the right mindset is there, the goal is attainable. You know what I'm saying? You can create a star. You know what I'm saying? But to say that these niggas don't know about, nigga, Gun Titles just had a fucking shit where it was $100 a ticket, and grown men paid $100 a ticket to go see these niggas. Like, come on, what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? On top of paying to watch battle rap standing up, to stand in line, hotel rooms, Airbnbs, you know what I mean? Travel expenses. Niggas is still spending thousands of dollars. And with inflation, it could be more. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot more. Gas in Cali right now is $6.50 to $7. A plane ticket to Atlanta and back from California is around $600, my brother. The ticket to get into this motherfucker, we'll just say $100. That's $750 right there. Already. I ain't even got a hotel room yet. I ain't got travel to and from. Food, you know what I'm saying? Purchases that I want to purchase from the battle rappers, they merch and shit like that. Bro, by the time I get back home, I might be negative 1,200. You know what I'm saying? Wilder. Yeah, Wilder said that. To this day, I might be out of 1,200 though. By the time I get there, enjoy myself, and get back home to California. Niggas are still doing that to this day. I don't know. I might need somebody. All right. We're gonna make this transition from the phone to the computer. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Y'all give me 1 second. It'll allow with me right quick. All right.
Yo. Oh shit. My bad. My bad. I was having technical difficulties. Oh shit. My bad, y'all. Sheesh. I apologize. Man. Alright. Let's get back into this.
So, nigga, they was selling Red Bull and alcohol. Nigga, water was the first thing that sold out. Water was because the water
is still the first thing that sold out. Go to any club. It don't matter. First thing that sold out is water. That's everywhere.
Water went to the backstage, for real. Water was the first thing that sold out. Everything else, man, they sold alcohol and Red Bull all motherfucking night in there. Like, them people would be up at 7.
Alcohol, Red Bull all night. Alcohol and Red Bull all night is nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty work. With no water, alcohol and Red Bull is nasty work with no water. Oh my goodness.
7 in the morning in lawn chairs, waiting in line for some shit that don't open till 4 or 5. Oh, y'all not doing nothing, bro. Y'all doing nothing. Rex, am I lying?
Caffeine got this shit so sweet. They handing out
Rex
free.
mic muted.
Yeah, Rex, your mic muted. Can't hear you.
They said caffeine got shit sweet. I mean, but that's to be expected with battle rap getting bigger. You know what I'm saying? You can't expect for battle rap to be the same when it's getting bigger. It's getting more money, more views than ever. You know what I'm saying? You gotta expect for these battle rappers to be accommodated now. You know what I'm saying? For these especially with you know what I mean, recent activities. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure that everybody in attendance is accounted for, right? You know what I'm saying? Especially when you remember when this shit happened where the homie got packed out at the event, you know what I'm saying? And they shut the whole shit down because You know what I mean? They gotta account for that. You dig what I'm saying? And that's something that y'all gotta keep in mind when y'all speaking, when y'all saying that caffeine made shit sweet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it did, but at the same time, they have to, because they gotta accommodate and account. You know what I'm saying?
Do I need to get my phone? Rex, you there? Or maybe he doing something. But no, like I was saying, bro, that shit was a different time, and I want Rex to explain some of that shit we was going through, bro. We seen a lot of shit, man. And when we did Total Slaughter, Rex came in the house tripping. Like we was that shit was different, man. Rex, you there? Hey Rex, your mute is on or something. Can't hear you.
This nigga Rex ain't got no service.
You didn't even know. He probably
he probably picked up a phone. You gotta leave and come back.
Oh.
Once you answer the phone, that shit it mess you up on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but now like Total Slaughter was another experience. But us, all three of us, we got that's like a Bermuda Triangle of battle rap, bro. That shit, them were the hardest buildings to get it off in. Cause they were that building, New York. What y'all don't know is those three buildings, they eat their own, man. So if you out of town, you really on a plate. Rex.
Yo, Verb.
But we could say that about Charlotte, right? Swamp from the Carolinas. They boo Swamp. They boo Swamp just as well as they boo other people. You know what I'm saying? That shit's still going on. Like you still gonna have the tough crowds and shit like that. And I understand, you know what I mean? The New York crowd may have been super different, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta understand that those people also travel, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people from New York at these events, you know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Am I lying?
AKA just salute.
I'll repeat what you said. I just got back in.
Y'all seen it?
I said those
depends on which one you're talking about.
Grambling and Webster Hall, that's like a Bermuda Triangle of like trauma for real. Because it's like when you go through all three of them motherfuckers,
and Webster Hall,
those are the toughest rooms. I have never been in a room. You been in a room tougher than them?
No.
Not tougher than Webster. Webster's the toughest room.
Webster.
Nah. Yo, I'm gonna tell you why. Because Webster Hall had triple the people.
Right.
I think it was like 5,000 people.
Yeah. Like 5. And you know what?
5,000.
It's harder to control it because you're right. It's a wider base. It's harder to control that motherfucker. It is because it's like that's a different.
In Webster Hall, there was no such a thing as gassing because your crew could do whatever they want, but it's still 4,000 and I mean other people in there. Like you ain't even got 1,000. You ain't got 1,000 people with you, so it's still like you way outnumbered. So if you ain't talking that shit in there, you gonna have a long night, bro.
Man, how many times have you seen niggas walk about that motherfucker looking so sad and depressed? Man, that shit ain't no nigga. If you lost,
I seen niggas battle first, and they leave right after the battle.
Nigga, my body threw up after Charlie Bush, bro. My body shut down, nigga. My body said,
I couldn't. By the graces of God, I couldn't feel. I was dealing with my nephew that day.
And guess what?
By the graces of God, when I ran into that motherfucker.
Hey, guess what? And the day your nephew passed, R.I.P. to him, you got on stage and it didn't say. That's how y'all don't know how tough these rooms is. The moment Rex said he was gonna fight, there was no sympathy for Rex. It wasn't no sympathy
at all.
At all. Them rooms, bro, like those. I tell them people they have not seen that. It's something haunted in them buildings too, bro. Them motherfuckers hard, bro. Them motherfuckers, like I done been in so many places, but none of them put fear in you like those do.
Yeah, but your Verb, no something else I got to speak on. A lot of these dudes ain't never dealt with having to go to another person's town. That's not battle rap. Like that's not all the way in the culture. So they not there for battle rap. They there to support their people.
Yeah.
and you walk in that motherfucker and Young Ill say 11 minutes worth of shit, and y'all was booked for 5 minutes.
Come on.
Does this shit, nigga, I know the St. Louis hitman, so y'all gotta be real with you, Rex.
Niggas get lined up every day, Rex.
Ill got about 12 minutes.
Niggas get lined up every day, Rex. What you talking about?
Tango, man, I'm just letting you know because I ain't gonna look like I did no sucker shit, but that's what he got.
Did he refer to himself as Tango? Who is Tango? I've never heard T-Rex be called Tango.
Come. Does this shit...
Nigga, I landed in St. Louis hitman, so y'all gotta be real with you, Rex. Pick it up. So, man, Ill got about 12 minutes. I said, hitman, we agreed to 5 minutes. He said, Tango, man, I'm just letting you know because I ain't gonna look like I did no sucker shit, but that's what he got.
Yeah, niggas get lined up every day,
Yo,
Rex.
Verb, I'm standing there hearing this shit, and I said, what
ice pack
nigga?
But look, y'all have probably the best 1 round in history. That shit was action packed. Y'all, when y'all came to St. Louis, this is now, we passed the rivalry now. It's up. So they like, nah, fuck these niggas. They do it to Verb. Fuck. It was up. But you stood there and a bunch of country niggas, what y'all would like to describe us, country niggas, and y'all shaking shit.
Rex do be going by Tango?
That night, wasn't
he? Yeah, Tango is kind of
dangerous that fucking night. And Will ain't, I'm a big
Oh, Tango and Cash.
You can't play with that nigga. Shine
I do remember that.
Yo, let me tell you what was the illest though, Verb. When I got to St. Louis, right?
I do remember that.
Everybody.
I do remember that. Hey, yo.
It ain't like that in New York, bro. We don't care as long as it go with our outfit. We wearing that shit.
Yeah, no.
Bro, when we was in the mall, I couldn't find a Yankee hat to save my life.
Nigga, we don't sell that shit. You better go to a museum or something, nigga. A Yankee.
But see, I ain't a fan of baseball, so none of that shit matters. Right. As long as it go with my color. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just telling you, if you go get a Yankee hat, it's only a couple.
Man, y'all make sure to like the stream, man. Hey, yo, this nigga Rex.
But we definitely ain't.
Y'all wilded in the chat.
Hey, yo, Verb, I had to change my raps as I went along.
And now, look, let me ask you this.
Against Ill, I said I clap everybody in St. Louis with his relative's name. When I saw all of them damn hats, I changed the shit out that line, man. I clap everybody that I can find with his relative's name. You know what I'm saying? Because if you make it St. Louis, now it's geographical. They don't give a fuck. They like, all right, now we repping home.
All right, now look, how do you think that you able to, like when you get in front of
nigga, Rex is smart.
It's like you can go into any world with your rap. So how is that possible?
Oh, God bless the dead, Big L. Big L, when I was a kid, I used to run under L, so I used to see L do it all the time. And I asked him one day, and he did it right in front of me. He said, yo, sometimes you just got to feel with the crowd or what people like. And if they don't like it, switch into one of your rhymes that they gonna like.
So how do you know when, like, that's a game lab. This is the genius that people don't understand, like, with that first wave of people more than anybody. You hear what he's saying? He can be on stage, feel that something is not going, and go right into another thing.
Yo, Verb, that's why sometimes a nigga be like, oh, Rex, send some mixtape verses. If I'm saying a rap that I wrote for you, and I feel like the room is dry or it's dying out, it ain't getting the effect that I want, I can accidentally slip into some shit y'all might have heard me say on the radio at a freestyle.
Right.
Because I just need.
And that's what you did. Shout out to Rex. Rex with the mixtape bars said, hey, yo, this nigga did not just say that. Hey, but keep it a bean. Keep it a stack. Instead of a nigga choking, would you not rather him do the mixtape bars? Instead of a nigga choking, let's say your favorite battle, B Magic. Damn, sorry B Magic, but we finna use you in this setting, right? Let's say B Magic. Fire first and second. You know what I'm saying? He gets to the third and he kind of slips up. He don't remember. Then he starts kicking some, you know what I'm saying? He start kicking some mixtape shit and he finishes round. Is that better than actually choking? Y'all let me know. Y'all let's keep it a bean though. You know what I'm saying?
Dry or it's dying. It ain't getting the effect that I want.
It's dry or it's dying.
Accidentally slipping into some shit y'all might have heard me say on the radio at a freestyle.
How you accidentally slip into some shit though? How you accidentally do it? Nah. Hey yo. How you accidentally slip into a mixtape bar?
Room is dry or it's dying. It ain't getting the effect that I want. I can accidentally slip into some shit y'all might have heard me say on the radio at a freestyle.
Right.
Because I just need these bars to gather my thoughts to get to some shit y'all gonna like.
So that's a reset moment for you. You use it. So okay, I get you. Tighten up quick.
Yeah, because you might write it and you love it. That don't mean that the room gonna feel that way that day. You know what I'm saying? So when you're sitting around, you ever see niggas up there and they don't get a reaction and now they like, what? What? Get the fuck out of here, man. You better get through that verse, man. All that stopping and doing all that shit. Like, we was on it.
I understand that too.
From beginning to end. It wasn't no motherfucking.
Yeah, you can't slip up on a word.
Niggas that is hot. Oh, they ain't get it. Keep on going and make them
keep going.
So okay, so you care about winning more in the room than on the camera.
I do understand that too. Like I do be not liking that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas stop and be like, "What? That was fun." You know what I'm saying? Oh, they sleep. Yeah. Come on, man. We watch battle rap, man. What you mean we sleep, bro? I can't say or y'all get it. You know what I'm saying? You get it or listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. We listening, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and keep rapping, my nigga. You feel me? Like you don't need to stop and ask if we sleep or something like that, bro. We here. You know what I'm saying? We in tune. You feel me? Straight up.
If I went in the room, I leave with the money right now. Fuck what y'all say later.
Facts.
So the shit can be trash later. I don't give a fuck. I'm gone. Right?
That's crazy though.
I'm winning the game. If y'all gonna go back and watch it and say, yo, they wasn't calling no fouls on Rex, that's on y'all. I left with this money, man.
Hey, I just said the other day here, I said, Diddy pulled me up in the VIP after we battled. He said, hey, Trey boy, I like you. You're a warrior, but hey, you ain't getting this money though. This Harlem though.
Damn. Hey yo.
It was
hey yo.
Shit, though. It was fly. It was fly.
Hey yo, nah. Hey yo. First of all, Diddy pulling you in VIP is crazy. Oh shit. Nah, I'm just playing. But we about to listen to that again.
Okay, boy, I like you. You're a warrior. But
hey yo, hey Playboy, I like you. It's crazy. Nah. Hey yo, nah. Hey yo, nah. Hey yo, not when you talking about Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Shout out to Diddy. I'm fried.
Game. If y'all gonna go back and watch it and say, yo, they wasn't calling no fouls on Rex, that's on y'all. I left with this money, man.
Hey, I just said the other day here, I said, Diddy pulled me up in the VIP after we battled. He said, hey, Trey boy, I like you.
Yo, anybody can clip it right there at that point. Hey, yo, nah. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
I left with this money, man.
Hey, I just said the other day here, I said, Diddy pulled me up in the VIP after we battled. He said, hey, Trey boy, I like you. You're a warrior, but hey, you ain't getting this money, though. This Harlem.
You ain't getting this money? Oh, man. Hey, YJ, I'm just playing, man. It's all a good humor, YJ.
You the only nigga that battled me, Mook, and Lux.
Emma?
That's
the
crazy.
only nigga that battled Rex. Verb is the only nigga that battled Rex, Mook, and Lux. Think about that. How y'all got that outcome? 2-1? 3-0? T-Rex, Mook, and Lux. We remember the only one I slick don't remember is Rex and Verb. I gotta go back and watch. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember. That's wild. Rex killed Verd. Indeed. Hey yo, y'all wildin' for real. Nah, y'all wild. Clips Rex, Mook, and Lux. That's crazy. That's a crazy. YJ, you understand how crazy that is? But he 2-2, right? 2-1, he lost versus Rex. I feel like he lost versus Clips too. He 2-2. But to get Lux and Mook out of here. Alright, let's keep it real for a second. Now nowadays, if you get Lux and Mook up out of here, does it have the same effect as getting like a Geechi Gotti or Tay Rock out of here? You know what I'm saying? A Sue Surf out of here. You know what I'm saying? Does it have that same effect? You know what I'm saying? Like does let's say if Danny Myers 30s Lux the same way he did Tay Rock, which one do we hold in a higher regard, or do we hold them at the same stature? You know what I'm saying? Cause I know, you know what I mean. Shout out to the legends, Lux and Mook, but I don't know. I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. You know what I mean? But it sometimes it seems like it just seems like beating a Tay Rock. Like, do we hold Geechi Gotti beating Lux 30 in more of a higher regard than Danny Myers beating Tay Rock 30? That's what I'm asking. You know what I mean? Is that held in a higher regard, and why?
I mean, hold on. Is that another stat? Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Only nigga that battled me, Mook, and Lux.
Emma?
That's crazy.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that another stat?
That is a crazy stat, though. That's a crazy stat.
Do we need to tweet
the
this?
only nigga to battle Lux, Rex, and Mook. Oh my
You ain't never think about that?
No.
Name somebody else.
Okay, Polo. This what you here for, nigga? What's up?
Polo, this what you here for?
Oh, Polo, what's up, Polo?
Oh my God, Rex. Yeah, I think Geechi right behind you though. If Geechi get Rex, I think he right behind you. I think you are the only person that battle all three.
Yeah, you said if my mom's had a dick, it'd be my father, Polo.
This nigga Rex.
Wait a minute, all right,
so Rex, you not battling Geechi?
Y'all know how long I held that stat and didn't even fucking know it?
Hold on. Flash says something. Billboard's more money. The new class has a lot. The old class didn't do it also. There's really no comparison. These vets just being divas. YJ says a win's a win. But in certain situations, you gotta look at who it was against.
So I am the
battle
rapper that
Yo, Verb, did you notice when you battled Mook, I wasn't on stage?
Hold on. He also said, I'm sick of comments like such and such is trash. And he be talking about cornerstone of the culture. That trash word get thrown around way too much. That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Because you would have,
and that's why I don't use. That's why I don't use those words when it referring to battle rappers. Miss New York, salute. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all. Go follow Miss New York and all of that. But that's why I don't use those words. Like, you know what I mean? Niggas just trash or niggas is garbage or that was weak. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's why I try to highlight the positivity and around. You know what I mean? The bars that I feel is fire. You know what I'm saying? The constructs that I feel are fire. You know what I mean? The metaphors, the schemes and all of that. You feel me? That's why I do it.
So I am the
Yeah,
only
you,
battle rapper that
yo,
got
Verb, did you notice when you battled Mook, I wasn't on stage?
Yeah.
Because you would have kicked into a whole nother Killer Instinct bag looking at me.
Oh yeah, I'm getting get back. Oh no, I was on get back from the moment it flipped. So get back. Let's roll.
Yo, in Total Slaughter, when we was in Total Slaughter, Verb ran up on me and said, "If we gotta do this again, I'm just letting you know, man."
I got to get you. You?
This revert. It was what he told me at Total Slaughter.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you? It's like you? No, not you. I got a clip. Hey, that Total Slaughter was so funny because when you came in the house, right? Did you know who you was gonna pick, or did you pick right then and there?
I picked right then and there. I wanted Big T first because I felt he was the most dangerous nigga that I didn't go up against. I ain't for some reason I just felt like it was nowhere in the world I was gonna have to battle.
Nando, salute.
Right.
And I hated Cortez at the time.
So you said give me Clee first.
It wasn't that. When I came in there and I looked around, if
he hated Cortez.
Back, I took a breather and I said, Cortez, because I didn't want to be him first. I didn't want to. I knew what I had in store for Cortez, and he knew because we were supposed to battle in St. Louis on Battle America like
so you was
a month before that.
So you was
this nigga battle rap panda.
Yeah, a month before, look, we were supposed to battle. You know when Seneca booked me and Cortez ticket together. So when Cortez signed in, he got my boarding pass too.
Okay.
So now I'm stuck at customs. Cortez get the flight. I missed the flight.
Damn.
They was talking, so we gonna take this out your money shit. I said, well, shit, you gonna take this out of my money, then I ain't coming.
It didn't make sense.
Seneca said, yo, all right, well, fuck it, man. Whatever. I guess he just fell back from everything after that. But I still had my rhymes. And so Cortez battling Shine a month later, he never prepared for Shine. He used the verses for me against Shine.
Oh, so you knew he was empty.
Okay.
I didn't really know if those was for me or not at the moment until after we battled. He said, damn, I shouldn't have never used those rounds against Shine. I'm like, you know how we was beefing with them at the time. So I'm like, yo, you supposed to knew to have that clip, especially when I walked in there and you talking like, I dare nigga pick me and all this kind of shit. I'm like, all right.
So you know what? You did have this dumbass, what you call that, daredevil shit. Like, oh yeah, well fuck it, I'll take him right. All right, we go. Don't pick him. I'm picking him.
Look, man, the link is pinned. If y'all want to come up here and voice your opinion on it, you know what I'm saying? The topic y'all got going on in the chat, y'all is more than welcome too. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like, you know what I mean, some people agree to call people trash, some people agree, you know what I'm saying? That is not, you know what I mean? That's not what we supposed to do. So, you know what I'm saying? With Flash say metaphor, schemes, rebuttal, freestyle, the list goes on. Can't recycle or sound like someone else. I keep going. We got a very special guest in the BUIL thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the white flag. You know what I'm saying? Make sure if you know what I mean? If you're going through anything, you know what I'm saying? Pick that up. Straight up. This brother is a great brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm honored to have him on the platform. You did. We got none other than Jules Gaming Lounge. You feel me? Where's Smoker with you, Jules?
Smoke, what's going on, brother? Man, I'm doing a little bit better, man. I'm doing a little bit better. If you ain't going through nothing, still pick up that white flag app, man. You can still help somebody. If you ain't going through something, you can help somebody. You might get some help by helping somebody. You dig?
You feel me?
What I was, man, because I was about to say, we can't call everybody trash. Even though I said, you know what I'm saying? I do say, oh, that was trash. That was garbage. You know what I'm saying? I just mean it wasn't to my liking. I don't want anybody to say when I say what they said was trash, that it was, you know what I'm saying? That my word is the end all be all type on that shit. Like, no, it's just my opinion. I just wasn't feeling, you know what I mean, how that came across, basically.
How it come
like,
across,
you know what I'm saying? Right.
I get it.
I seen the title. Did you talk about what's going on with Surf?
Not yet.
Okay. I seen a blog about that. a blog about it. So okay, but yeah, but the trash aspect, no, but damn, I don't know, man. Cause just because you battled with some guys, I mean, like Mook is probably my favorite. I ain't gonna say probably is my favorite, but that don't come from what he did with URL. That come from what he did when Smack was behind the camera himself. That's where Mook became my favorite. Is because every time I went to pick up one of them Smack DVDs, I could care if you had Jadakiss on the front of it, or if you had Lil Jon on the front of it. What you went to on that DVD was that battle rap at the end of that DVD. You probably watched all the interviews later, if you watched any of the interviews later. But what you went to was the back of that DVD. I went to the end of that DVD so you can watch that battle. And most times on there, it was Mook.
Yeah. Yeah. So let me ask you this. So we went over like the best era in battle rap. The DVD era, the URL TV era, or this newer caffeine era?
I got to go with a collective.
That you could think of.
I have to go with a collective of all eras because, I mean, I can't say, that's like, there's a basketball analogy. The 90s was the golden era. Well, that only depends on what era you was raised in, because some people think the 60s was the golden era. Some people think the 70s was the golden era. Some people think Bill Russell was the man. Some people think Will Chamberlain was the man. Some people think MJ was the man. Some people think LeBron is the man. It's a collective of all eras, you know what I'm saying? All of them play a role into why we like and why battle rap is what it is. They all play a role in that. I started out with Smack, but I ended up with Fight Club. Then I went, you know what I'm saying? Then I went to the Lions Den. Then it was URL. Then it was, you know what I'm saying? It just wasn't one era that I was like, oh, this was the best it was. No, there's more competition now. Yes, there's more competition. Yes, we kind of evolve. The more we tend to practice this stuff. So I believe like the best is yet to come because we still get better every day. Or that's the hope we should be looking towards, to get better every day. So if we're looking at something from a decade ago as being the best, then obviously we haven't moved that needle far enough ahead.
Right? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense. You feel me? And there was something that Verb and Rex was saying at the beginning of this, and they were saying like that these newer battle rappers that come in and they have slogans and they have their intros and their outros and their power up moves, that these are stolen like artifacts, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? I want you to speak towards that. You know what I mean? Because we know as things go that evolve, especially with music. You know what I'm saying? Shit gets remixed and what's that shit? Sampled and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And made into somebody else's, you know what I mean? Made into their own. You know what I mean? Even styles get remixed. You know what I'm saying? The obvious comparison would be Future and Designer. You know what I'm saying? Where that style was kind of, you know what I mean, a mashup, so to speak. So how do you feel about that?
It's but like, ain't nothing new under the sun. All this is a derivative from rock and roll, blues. I don't want to say remix it because yes, you can take something that's older and make it more modern, which might be cool for the modern age. For the people of the modern age, it might seem disrespectful to the people of the previous age because they feel like you're taking something, or you're not paying homage, or you're stealing. Well, without us, you wouldn't have this type deal. But like I said, I mean, if the goal is to better the future, then that's what. Oh snap! Interception. I'm watching this game. I'm sorry. I'm watching the 49ers and Carolina game. We just got to pick six. Yes, pick six. Yes. All right, we got to pick six. But if the goal is to make everything better for the future, then I mean, there's got to be the first step. You can't build you can't build the third step without having the first one.
Right.
And so how I feel about it is that it's needed. The slogans are needed. That's how we now recognize certain people without even if we don't recognize their faces. It's another way to recognize. It's another way to bring awareness to repetitiveness. Breeds familiarity. Repetitiveness breeds familiarity. I can't say the damn word. Familiarity. I can't even pronounce the damn
that word.
Familiarity.
Damn, I can't say it either.
Yeah. I can't say it, but damn, that's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Practice makes perfect, man. And you know what I'm saying? People kind of, you get familiar with things by repetitiveness. Is basically the other way to say that. You know what I'm saying? You get familiar with repetitiveness, which is why why you have hooks to songs. Because you might not know the chorus. I mean, you might not know the verses, but the chorus, hey, now I remember the song. That's how I can recall it. You know what I'm saying? That's how you can recall. So I believe it's somewhat necessary. Some of it, you tend to give people an inch, they tend to take a mile. So I understand when people be like, hey, you're just going too far. But I believe some of it is necessary.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that kind of put things in perspective. For real. I want to finish playing the rest of this so we can go ahead and get into that. I want to play the space with Surf and Cola. You know what I'm saying? See what,
I'm listening.
See what bro was talking about. All right.
Hey, we was sitting there that day, bro, and we was saying, I wonder who this nigga.
All the time, Miss Peggy.
That nigga walked around. Rex walked around the room like he's gonna rob something. Chill out. Fuck, Rex just pacing and looking.
Hey, that was that bullshit. They let him come in there and take his pick, though. That was that bullshit.
No, but shit, they like that's Rex was on fire at that. Rex didn't miss. Rex was gunning everything, so he had a little leeway. Rex had a little leeway.
But another thing is I had to fight to get in the house. I'm true though. You got to think about that, John.
I'm talking about from the perspective of these niggas. I know they was looking at it like, yo, how the fuck Rex get in here? He get to take his pick.
We wasn't even mad about it because it's like, I mean,
but check it. That's just like pulling up on us, John, and saying, yo, which one of y'all? I'll fuck any one of y'all niggas up, man. Let's get this shit out the way, man. And you just say, who the fuck, man? Let's get it. It wasn't nothing personal, and they knew I was coming. It wasn't like they didn't know. The TV made it seem like it was like that. They just knew I was coming, bro.
Hey, I'm just still stuck on the fact that I'm the only one with this stat. Polo, you hear that shit, Polo? Hey, Polo.
Nah, I ain't gonna front. Even when you battle Lux and Verb back to back, that was kind of crazy.
But if I'm the only one that got Lux, Rex, and Mook, y'all can't talk to me again. God damn, that's another one. Yeah, that's another one of them motherfuckers. How about that, people? Shit, add that on to the list. Shit, hey, easy. You ain't got easy. You hear these stats, son? Look, listen to Verb. You see what Rex said? I just stumbled on another stat today that I didn't even realize I had because I just figured y'all niggas was like me, and y'all not like me because y'all don't.
I'm tired of coming in here and y'all letting this nigga speak about himself. Yo, Rex, what's up with you, baby?
Easy was going captain, baby.
I mean, wait, Verb, do y'all count Rock 2-on-2? Because if so, then Rock will probably.
Put y'all on working. Put y'all on working.
Okay.
Polo, when if you count the 2-on-2, it wasn't Say Rock. It was a name, right? What was the name?
It was hold on. Let me pull
Guns and Cake or some shit.
It was like Guns and Butter or something. Or something like that.
That was Easy and Rock, I think. Easy and Rock was Guns and Butter.
Yeah, that was good. They battled on a 2-on-2. I don't really remember the name of the joint, but I mean,
you gotta put your own work in. You gotta put your own fade in. No
right. I said that to say this.
Yeah.
It was Chester Rock versus Lux and Hollow.
If it was the 2-on-2, that didn't count.
No, we talking about one-on-one head up fade.
One-on-one head up.
Yeah, like what you trying to do? Because a 2-on-2 you can get bailed out, man. Like, one-on-one it ain't no bail out. Hey, easy. John to get you the fuck up out of here, little nigga. You better relax too. Don't come in this motherfucker speaking to my boy like that. You talking about some what's up with you, bull, man? You
Yo, this
turn your
nigga
voice
swear
down,
he be
nigga.
knowing how to instigate some shit, yo. Y'all done gave this nigga too much shot on
Man.
these faces.
I'm
telling y'all, niggas, man.
Yo, but easy. That's kind of an insult. If you saying all the shit a nigga been through, you saying yo, y'all done gave him a nigga earned that. Nigga, give nobody that.
No, but Rex though, here's the thing though. Right?
Don't know.
Here's the thing, Rex. Rex. He not you, Rex. He not you. He kind of funny though.
Yeah,
like,
Rex laugh is crazy.
Like, see, as a legend, you gonna respect the work he put in, right?
Man, get off.
But see, when we put Averb and we see hold up, let me talk now, nigga, because I'm here now. I'm here now. Let me talk, nigga.
Tell me.
Now I'm here. Well, see, if I see Rex right there and I see Averb, I'm like, yo, it's a goat right here. And it's a nigga who lose all the time right here. I'm going with the.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Easy came in off the whip.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Listen, my little brother do drugs. Easy. Let me explain something to you carefully. Hey, Easy. Who do you call when you going through it and you stressed out because the bitch won't let you leave the house, nigga? What about that? Or she's treating me mean.
Yo, God, I don't know what this nigga be talking about.
Help me. This girl is just mean to me. Hey, Vern, he stole my engine. He told me he was going to fix it. Yeah, when you call this bitch ass bitch anyway. I'm top tier at that, then, ain't I? So, and giving you niggas some motherfucking advice for y'all won't kill y'all. I said, Rex, these little niggas crazy, man. These little niggas come in, get on the app, and then all of a sudden, Easy, you don't even qualify here. I got another stat, Easy. I'm the only one that got Rex moving up. How many do you have, Easy? All right,
I got plenty of stats. I got plenty of stats.
Man, you talking about some weird shit over here, man. Like, go on down there, get you a kickball, man. Go on down the street, man. Go on down the street.
I'm the only nigga that got. Let me tell you my stats. I got Rex out of retirement in 7 battles.
So you should.
That's heavy.
Okay, shit.
Now you definitely got me back outside, Easy. I give you that. My cousin Fleet did it.
Counting that shit.
Shouts to Fleet.
We ain't counting that shit. You me tell you my first 7 battles, Rex. We ain't counting his shit.
Go ahead. Let me hear your first.
What you mean? My first 7 battles, I'm dealing with pros, man. Hollow the Don, Marv 1, Miles, Rex, Mook, Riles, Rex, Mal, Hitman.
Yep.
Man, you can't talk to me about your punk ass 7 niggas.
Okay, but here's why my stats is a little bit better than your
No,
stats,
they're
right?
not. You ain't been here long
No,
enough.
let me tell you though. Let me tell you. You gotta let somebody else in the world speak, bro. Somebody else in the world has to be able to speak. You said you came in with the best niggas though. So when you came in, there was only the best niggas battling. Right now, it's 2,000 niggas that's battling right now, and I didn't have to go through none of them niggas. I battled I'm only battling the best niggas that you came in with.
But guess
you
what?
Dig what I'm saying?
Easy. For me to come in and be able to sit with the best niggas, that means I'm one of the best niggas. You little stupid fuck.
Okay, we not saying that, but when you get your competition,
you talking about, you don't see 1,960 of them. They don't. But
that's my stat to you though. That's what I'm saying though. Is when you came in though, right? When you came in, there was only the best
there
niggas.
There were only killers on every corner. Y'all shit is
right.
Pussy. It's 1,900.
Okay, no, but you can't say my shit is crazy because I'm not battling them other 2,000 niggas. I'm battling the top 50 niggas.
You're always talking about yourself. You need to grow the fuck up.
Alright. Oh shit. Hold up. My bad, Joe.
Jazz is in the building. Now, Jazz, let me do my intro for you right fast. This won't take long.
Come on, man. Pause.
This girl has been around.
There we go. All right. Now, I did see some. Sue Surf speaks out. Sue Surf. I guess we could just type in Sue Surf. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to see. Let's see. Sue Surf and Cola have a conversation an hour. Golly.
I caught a blog that Jim's did. Matter of fact, there it is right there. I spoke
Right
to
there.
Sir. It's really over shaking my head. That's what I watched.
See, I started watching it, but then
I say
stopped.
every single blogger know what I'm talking about. You get blogger syndrome. You feel like you have to be on top of all these topics, and once something hot comes out, you have to talk about it. Or me personally, sometimes.
Let me rewind this shit a little bit.
You ain't really got to because you ain't missed nothing. He ain't really said nothing up to that point.
Okay.
He was just talking about. The beginning of the backstory of it, but really ain't shit.
I feel like still, in life, I don't like the word for word things unless it's like certain things that need to be worded for word, because if you're speaking genuinely, especially how we were just talking for the past hour, I just feel like things shouldn't be like quote unquote. I want to give my my assessment, my version of like how we spoke for the people to understand what they need to understand, not every single detail. You feel me? I think y'all feel me on that. So with that being said, I'm gonna tell y'all how I told Surf. I wrote that tweet because if y'all remember on October 4th, because I double checked on my YouTube, I put out a video on Surf's situation saying the unfortunate truth about Sue Surf's situation. What I had said in that blog, and it got, y'all seen it, it's like 10K plus views. I only took it down because of what I'm going to tell you, the timeline of this. When it started looking like he wasn't even, it wasn't even true. Was it true? Was it not true? I personally jumped the gun on that. Sometimes you get blogger syndrome. I'm not.
That's a fact, though.
Too cool
that is a
to
fact.
Say every single blogger.
Hold on, let me pause that. Right. I have done that in the past. I've jumped on tweets. I've jumped on situations that whenever it unfolded, you know what I'm saying, it's been kind of the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't spot on, you feel me? And I had to eat that, and I had to kind of, come back out and do another video and recant what I stated in the previous videos. But we get that itch, you know what I'm saying? All of us do, you know what I'm saying? It's just to provide content. But there was this one time, shout out to Hurricane Dew. I put a tweet out. She put a tweet out. And I ran with the tweet and I put it out as news. When in that case, it was just a random tweet that she was doing something else with, you know what I'm saying? And I took that and I ran with it, you know what I'm saying, type shit, you feel me? And it wasn't the case, you know what I'm saying? So that, from that point right there, kind of made me hesitant of putting out news whenever it first breaks, you know what I'm saying?
You know how much content y'all don't get from me because of that?
Yeah.
Like how much content, how much stuff I be wanting to talk about that I don't talk about because I don't want to be in the fray of, in the algorithm of this is what's going on of trending topics right now. I prefer to wait until after it's not a trending topic no more to talk about it. But then after that, it's like, shit, I didn't forget to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? It's something else. It's on to something else. So it's like a whole lot of stuff that I don't talk about just because I don't want to be in the fray of trying to be the first person to talk about something or trying to be the first person to get the clicks on it. So I understand what you're saying by, you just be ready to jump on something, a blogger syndrome, as he called it. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of stuff that I just don't talk about, being that I know a lot of people going to talk about it because it's what's trending at the moment.
Right. You know what I mean? I got caught up a few times, you know what I'm saying? But I've also learned from those. I learned from. We're gonna see how Jim's learned from his. You feel me? Let's go.
You know what I'm talking about. You get blogger syndrome. You feel like you have to be on top of all these topics, and once something hot comes out, you have to talk about it. Or me personally, sometimes I just have a line of availability where something happens. I'm like, oh, let me talk about this real quick because I'm about to be busy in 30 minutes. Like that's really my life on situations that I jump on fast. But like I said, the reason why I took down that blog, and the same thing I told Surf, was I felt dumb for myself. Like, damn, did I just jump the gun on this? Because like I put out the blog like, yo, how unfortunate that is. And it's crazy how real the situation that I have, that is now confirmed what it is. Everything I said in that blog does apply. But I feel like because of what has transpired between certain tweets and words back and forth with him and I, it's just only right that I make a fresh blog, you know, because it's like, well, oh yeah, back to this old, nah, like it applies, but we'll get to that in a little bit because I want to give y'all the full detail of what's going on. So why I said it, you know, why he was upset and things like that. So like I said, I told him what I'm telling you, like I felt like I jumped the gun, like I felt dumb for myself because it's like, yo, why'd I even say anything? If like this was all for like a mixtape or some type of publicity stunt or whatever the case, like that's how it's, because I don't know no details. I just know from what I'm seeing and what's being put out there, which is like free surf. And then it's like you look at a Spaces and surf is in it. You look at Twitter and surf is on it. So I'm like, oh, let me take my blog down where I'm over there wishing the best for him, his family, and bigging him up in a positive way. Because I look crazy because I was just like, oh man, I might have jumped the gun on a free surf tweet by Tay-Rock and now I'm making a full blog on something that's not even true. Y'all feel me? Like, so I jumped, that's my fault. So that's why I took the blog down. That's why I put the tweet out. Like, damn, I gotta hold this L. Like, I'm over here talking about free surf and surf ain't even, you know what I mean? So now fast forward felt the same way time though. On the conversation that we had, you know, off of that tweet.
His tweet was how stupid do we look saying free surf and surf ain't even locked up. As a culture, we need to hold this L. Basically, you know what I'm saying, how goofy we look saying free surf and surf saying how goofy we look saying free surf and surf ain't even locked up. As a culture, we need to hold this L, which is a fact. You're saying free a man who ain't locked up. It's an L you gotta hold, right? Yeah. Regardless if the man is potentially getting locked up, being the fact that he's not locked up now, you shouldn't be saying free surf. Like that's stupid.
Yeah. I don't believe in putting those words over people that ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Why would you even put that? I gotta, hey bro, I ain't locked up. Even if it's inevitable. Yes, if I'm on a run and you know I'm on a run and you know the FBI is chasing me, the CIA is chasing me, don't say free me if you don't know if I'm locked up. Right. I don't care if I'm on a run or not. No, don't say that until I'm actively locked up.
Right. Right, I feel that wholeheartedly right there, boy. Hell nah. But yeah, he wasn't wrong about that tweet in my opinion. You know what I mean? I don't.
Nah, not me either. But he said, you know what I mean? Maybe. He said that's what sparked the conversation though. He said that's what led to the conversation between him and Surf. Was that tweet.
Okay. All right.
Obviously, you know, as a person I am, you know, I'm a big-hearted person. A father, loving guy, great friend, great son, brother. It's who I am. I strive for positivity. I try to protect my peace at all times. I myself make mistakes all the time. You know, I'm just learning. We're all learning. It's all a learning process. This thing we call life. As I'm talking to Sue Surf and he's expressing what he's going through, it hurts because now I'm getting details. Now he's telling me the severity of his situation. And then he explains the free surf tweets by, you know, people in his camp of why he's out. You know, he's in a mandatory situation where he's facing a ridiculous amount of time. You know, I'm talking about like close to his age. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't want to, you know, because I hope the best for it. You know, but what he's facing right now is looking mandatory. There is going to be time served, and it's going to be a lot of it. You can just pray that it's only going to be a portion of what they're.
Can you pause that because I didn't understand that part. Because he said, okay, basically he facing almost 30 years. Okay, on a RICO charge, you just in this 10. I mean, anywhere. But he said it's going to be a lot of time served. Did he mean he's going to serve a lot of time, or did he mean that they're going to credit him a lot of time served?
I think that's what he mean. He's gonna have to do a lot of time.
Okay, all right. I thought he was saying they was gonna credit him time served. So I want to ask somebody else if they heard it the same way I did.
Yeah. I mean, he did say it like that, but I don't think he meant it like that. You know?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say I you know what I'm saying, because sometimes it takes somebody else to be like, yeah, he meant it this way, so you can be, get a better understanding of it. That's why I was just like, hey, because he said time, it's gonna be a lot of time served. Did he mean is he gonna get credit for some time that he already served, or is he saying it?
Right.
I don't like the way. I just guess I didn't like the way he said it's gonna be a lot of time served, as if you already putting that man behind bars. You know what I'm saying? As if that man can't beat it, like type. I guess that's why I was asking.
Right.
I didn't want to seem like he was saying it was gonna be a lot of time he was serving, like behind this shit.
That's a fact too. He did say though, that talking to him, he said it's gonna be some mandatory shit that he got to deal with. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, some mandatory time served, but still, that was confusing. I'm time served. Hey.
We got another guest. Shout out to Eddie. You know what I'm saying? My Southern opinion. You know what I mean? Salute, bro. You can hear us? You good?
Your mic muted, brother. Your mic muted. Hit your mic. Hit your mic button.
You got unmute.
Hit your microphone button, brother. The one next to your camera. No, you gotta hit the mic. You hit the wrong button. It looked like he changed his name.
Yeah, he changed his name. Yeah, you gotta
hit your microphone button, brother.
If you want to talk, you gotta hit the microphone. I don't think he can even hear us.
I don't even think he can hear us. Can you hear us? Yeah, I don't even think he can hear us.
Oh no.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Thanks. We can't hear you, nigga. We can't hear you.
No.
I don't know what he doing. Fuck it. We just gonna get back into this video. Fuck it.
But this is a guy that has priors. This is a guy that has violent arrests from what he's put out there before, so that never plays well. And it's sad because for him to even because a big part of the leave her alone.
Gotta handle some daddy duties right quick.
You already see, yeah. Leave her alone.
like towards the end of our conversation, what I don't want to share is it was just.
I love it though.
You're just talking to a human. He ain't Sue Surf no more. This is just a human in a bad situation who's has to deal with something that he doesn't wish on anybody, something that he doesn't know how to handle, something that has him very not himself and trying to stay positive. I responded in giving my advice on his situation of circumstances of family members and people I've been around that went through bad situations with the law and certain things that eased up sentencing. It's funny because after that there was only one last line on his end that it was it wasn't it is what it is, but it was along that line of we can go back and forth all day on what, I even wrote to him, quote unquote, I said, we could talk about woulda, coulda, shouldas all you want. But at the end of the day, in this life, you only can focus on what you can control. Anything else is meaningless. This is what it is. We could talk, this is me telling him, we could talk about we coulda did this. You shoulda did this, you shoulda did that, you coulda, it's done with. You already there. There's no going back to what the bed you already made for yourself. So what can you do? I keep saying we. I'm only just because I'm so used to giving advice on this channel. So I speak we of us as humanity, in situations of what you can control or not. But what can Surf do at this point? He can't change nothing. So it's unfortunate for me to sit here and tell y'all after speaking to Sue Surf one-on-one right now, he is going away, and the tweets you see is real. It's sad. I sent him my apologies on the tweet I put out. You know what I mean? I was gonna say more, you know, to people and things like that, but I was like I said, I explained to him, he accepted my explanation. And I appreciate him for that, you know what I'm saying? Which is the explanation I gave you on the beginning of this video. Like, yo, I felt stupid. Like, why'd I even put a blog out? I don't even know the details. And now it turns out you might not. But here's the truth of it. You know what I mean? So I think that's all I want to get into. I think I said enough as far as like what's happening with him. You know what I mean? Like I said, I like to hold some of that conversation sacred, even though he doesn't have a problem with making this blog. Maybe I could have asked him like, how much detail do you want? You know, that, like I said, I don't think it's cool for us to just put out our whole conversation. I would like y'all to get the gist of it. And the gist of it was, you know, him being upset. He didn't come at me like, yo, SMD, yo, watch your mouth. Yo, his first line was like, yo, I could be corny and violate on Twitter timeline right now, but I want to holla at you directly because, you know, you're a solid dude, and like I'm just confused on why you saying da da da. You know what I'm saying? I said the same things back. We have a good. I messed her 4 or 5 times. Walked right up to him every time I've seen him. You know what I'm saying? We do all the whole RBE, URL, you know, the blogs and da 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 and all that. That's all fun and games, but this is real life. You know what I'm saying? The real life surf. I've met him a few times back when he battled K-Shine. I seen him outside the first time I ever had met him. You know what I mean? I don't even know if he remembers that. You know what I'm saying? I also was there for him versus Suge. And at the end of the day, you know, back to my first blog. Be careful up there. Be careful up there. And back to my right. The original blog I made about this. You know, it sucks that he's at the height of his career when all this is happening. And it's extremely unfortunate. Thanks, and I'm sorry to hear it. And so I do this blog now to just inform you that it is real. This is from the horse's mouth himself. Me speaking to him myself. Even to a point where we were DMing the whole time, but he sent a video of him speaking to me about his situation, and it's as real as it gets. And my prayers go out to him, and I'm sorry to hear it. And it blows, man. This is so whack. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what other words to use. This is whack.
It is.
So
it's fucked up.
Advice I would give y'all is, you know, don't always talk on situations that you don't know full details in, because you could be talking about things you know nothing about. Like I say, I'm learning every day. That was a mistake I made. You know what I mean? I could have just hit him directly from the get when it looked confusing. But instead I'm talking, you know, to myself or like to others behind the scenes that like, yo, does this look this way? It looks that way. But sometimes things aren't what they seem. So there's nothing else I can say about that. It's extremely unfortunate. I'm sorry he's going through it, and I hope the best for his situation. I'm gonna get back to it over here. I hope y'all being good and understand that we only get this one thing in life. You know, excuse me before I leave, because he did say, like, you know, let people understand to learn from this, and it's true. If you can change your circumstance, if you can get out of anything that you're going through that you are in control of, or if you ever feel like you can't, you have no choice, understand that every day you wake up with air in your lungs, you do have a choice. And don't take advantage of your blessings, because one day your blessings can be taken away from you. And this is what is happening to somebody we all have seen grow up in this battle rap world. Someone we're fans of and things of that nature. So be the best you and understand that you only get one of these lives, and it can be taken away from like this, whether it's from up there or in the physical behind bars. So learn from others' mistakes and understand that you can be doing better than what you're doing if what you're doing is not the best you're doing. You feel me? So y'all stay good. I'll talk to y'all soon.
You can be doing better than what you're doing if what you're doing is not the best you're doing. Bars.
Straight up. Damn, this ain't really about to be clipped out.
Yeah, don't look good for the home team. Don't look good for the home team. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what it is that the man did though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I wonder if all that gang is what got him caught up. Like, you know what I mean?
I guess time will tell. I know. Damn, that shit sound crazy, bro. God, wait. It said for over, but you got me thinking with that credit shit. If it is credit, then that could mean it's something that is pending that he had already, you know what I'm saying, posted bond for.
If that's the case, then it's a gun case. If that's what it is, then it's a gun charge.
Yeah, and then you know they don't play up top about them missiles either. You know what I'm saying? They don't play about them shits at all, and that could be the equivalent of the amount of time because it's a couple of them. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm saying. That's what got me thinking it's a gun charge though, because he's saying it's mando. It's mandatory. He can't get out of it already. That means he already been caught the gun charges. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. It's a federal gun charge. That's what's got me thinking it's a federal gun charge. And he's like, you can't go back and do. I mean, you can go back and I mean, you should have did this. It's easy to go back and say you could have did this or you should have did that. But nah, it's the bed you in now. So what do you do from here?
Thanks. I wanted to highlight this. X-Lord, is that you? GX, or is that a troll or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Wait. Oh nah, you blue. You blue in the chat. That's kind of, you know what I'm saying, bodish of you. You know what I'm saying? I know you not. This nigga, hey yo, Jules. Nah, this nigga put in the comments for the self-employed 1099 and the startup business owners. Hit me up on IG or Twitter, X-Lord, if you're interested in getting 30K to 80K in less than 2 months for a filing fee of $1,500 to $2,500. Hey yo, shout out to the X-Lord, but I'm gonna get that off of the screen. I want to go to this space, Zoo Surfing and Cola having a conversation. You know what I'm saying? He said, "It's me.
And
I'll pull up."
Trash, and you can't be nominated for verse of the year because my verse was trash. That's not the way battle rap work, bro. As much as two people are versus each other, it's the same way they are together.
Is he talking about his shit in here? I want to hear the other shit.
Yeah, that sounded like some battle rap shit right there.
Thanks. I don't want to hear Sue Surf break silence. I think that was the video that I seen.
I mean, he might as well come out and tell everybody what's going on. He got everybody else telling the story.
Right. I'm not quite sure which one is the audio. I wanted to hear the audio. Oh yeah. I posted it. Damn, I'm tripping.
Damn.
I'm tripping. Oh shit. It's my own shit. My bad. I was like, I know I synced this shit somewhere. It's my own shit. Let's go.
That was electric.
Put on like, what is she like? I put on for this culture that you're so obsessed with. How do you hate a nigga like Surf? You could not like me all day, but hating Surf is just obnoxious. Like, that's stupid.
Because, like you said, motherfuckers is feeling like this the most attention they'll ever got. You know what I mean? Niggas it's cool to hate Surf at this point in life. Like, that shit corny as hell. When you see a nigga working, putting in the work, you came to Atlantic City and performed. I'm hosting an event with a nigga I don't watch battle since, you know what I mean, the beginning. So that shit, Like she got what? Like that shit was corny as hell, bro.
I just could never. I just could like. It's weird to me. Like no funny shit. Like I said, I got my favorite wrestlers. This, that, and the third. Oh, The Rock was my favorite. Or Stone Cold was my favorite. Any wrestler that I see from when I was a kid, I would excite. I would be a fan. Oh shit, it's Ric Flair. Oh shit, it's Hulk Hogan. Oh shit, it's Kevin Nash. I wasn't an NWO fan. I was a DX fan. But if I bump into anybody from NWO, I'm still like, I wouldn't expect no fan. Cool, if you a Gut Titles, what's up, nigga? I expect you to be gassed up when you still see K-Shine D and these legends. Be a fucking fan. Like what's wrong with being a fan?
At that point, you gotta like look at it like, okay, Gun Titles, what up? When you saying that, at least know the history, the motherfucking nostalgia behind what you screaming out. Like this is a legacy right here that
like be a
people
fan. Like, I just don't understand why people don't like just be a fan. Like cool, I'm a geechi. Like I know surfing them don't fuck with geechi and them. I'm a surf fan or whatever the case may be. All right, but when you see geechi, that's still Geechi Gotti, the Geechi Gotti. Why waste time hating when you can say, oh shit, like yo, I'm a surf fan, but I fuck with you, like I fuck with your battles. I watch your motherfuckers is goofy.
But I just said this shit before. That's why I can't wait to Shooter put out this shit with me and Geechi. Me and Geechi having a conversation about the same shit. Just the culture of shit. We talking EFB gun type. We talking landslide. We talking all type of shit. You niggas done took this shit so far when you ain't never. That's like me saying, or motherfucker saying, I hate Remy. Bro, I ain't never hung with no motherfucking Remy to hate that man. If he could dislike shit, I do a dislike shit he don't do. But to say I hate a nigga I never met, been in their circumference, or know what a nigga do for me if they really fuck with me, then you really need more friends like a nigga like this. Why y'all niggas are retarded, bro. Like you need more niggas like that because
this why motherfuckers don't survive, Cola. This why motherfuckers don't make it in life. Motherfuckers create enemies with motherfuckers that like that's just dumb. That's just stupid. Like. Motherfucker ain't never crossing the path of a nigga. You just rather actually make it. That's stupid. That really makes no sense to me. How many enemies black people just try to make out there? GTK for what? Who you know? Little nigga here. I'm not bringing up little nigga here. It just don't matter. Surf, I'm a fan, man. Yeah, I like taking pictures. I want to be a photographer one day. I didn't know that nigga from a can of paint. Still never met him. What he got? A camera. Okay. Right day, right time. You don't gotta hate nobody to get somebody attention.
Yeah.
Shit disgusting out here, man.
Wow, for real. Disgusting.
Like I don't know what a nigga gotta do. Like at what point, like and no funny, this is like not even from a who I'm battling perspective, but it's like just a success and a like accomplishment. Like what do a nigga gotta do to get some respect around here? If it ain't Midnight Madness or taking motherfuckers bowling or you know what I mean, the meet and greets with the fans, playing video games, or being the only nigga to ever be on a big stage rolling loud. Like, what the fuck do you really got to do to get some love from your own race and peers?
It's always
like, it's really disgusting when you think about it. Like, what do you got to do?
But Surf, you know what I figured out?
You can't
this
make
shit not. This shit don't happen to us at no. Ain't no, bro. You don't feel this at no. This only on the internet at no events. Come on, man. You know the crowds erupting when you walking through. You know what's going on. It's starting to make it a pit. This shit is not at the circumference of what we. These people that do that is not at events. Ain't seen them at event. Ain't paid, bro. This is never at no. When you go to an event, you don't even remember the shit from the internet. You only remember it when you enter the internet. How much the internet is beefront, bro. Like I said,
no, that's a fact.
You don't see this. We all chilling this bitch like it's a nigga ain't have a problem of nothing. All fanfare. Bro, this shit only happen on the internet.
Motherfucker won't like these niggas living these fictitious worlds and this internet so much they don't even put two and two together. Well, damn, this Surf. I wonder why he not on his real page. I wonder why he not posted. Let me put two and two together and be a human for a second.
Right, have some empathy. Have some type of empathy.
I wonder why he's not.
I'm gonna be real though, Surf. Being on a burner page is kind of crazy, bro. Like, I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me. Like, I understand you not wanting to put or be active or show activity. I don't know, but I'm not going to no burner account. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stay away from this shit altogether.
Man, I'm about to say, bro, if you ain't on your own page, why the fuck is you going to somebody else's shit with the burner account? What the fuck for? Yeah, if you're not gonna be on this shit, get the fuck off of this shit.
Facts.
You can't not refrain from this shit, or your legal troubles ain't that much to make you refrain from this shit on a burner account as well. You love this shit that much?
Facts. Facts.
Nigga, if the freedom say stay the fuck up off of this shit, freedom stay the fuck up off of freedom. Goddamn social media be damn, I like my freedom.
Facts.
Go outside. You talking about niggas living on this fictitious shit, then live outside, nigga. Shit.
Facts. I'm not. If I'm supposed to be quiet about some shit, I'm altogether quiet about it. I'm not about to be.
My nigga, smoke, my nigga. I was in a lawsuit for 5 years. My lawyers told me to stay off social media, nigga. All right, guess what? Nigga, stay off social motherfucking media, nigga. Get me fucked up. Cool. Stay off social media. Guess what? All right, guess what? I got a Facebook page, but I won't be on that motherfucker.
It's over with for that Facebook page.
It's over with. They catch me when they catch up to me. Nigga catch up to me when they catch up to me. God damn it.
You feel me?
I'm not that, no. God damn, social media be damned.
Facts though. Yeah, he wilding for that one. Surf, I'm not gonna lie to you. You'd be better off just going on your regular page, my nigga.
I wonder why he ain't on his regular page. I wonder why the fuck the nigga on social media at all. Period. Why Chance going on another page as if a motherfucker can't get your voice from that page? Oh, that wasn't me. I was on a different page. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. That's your voice, bro. Come on now.
Right. And not just that, you in spaces admitted to it, so it's not like, you know what I'm saying?
Right, though. I wonder why he's not on his regular page. Whoa. Yeah. There you go.
It's just, yeah, that's wild. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let's finish this shit up.
Put 2 and 2 together. Well, damn, this surf. I wonder why he not on his real page. I wonder why he not posted. Let me put 2 and 2 together and be a human for a second.
Right, have some empathy. Have some type of empathy.
I wonder why he's not.
Especially when you was just in here counseling other motherfuckers about issues and real life shit. You just talking to me like you assist and shit, and then turn around and disrespect the nigga in the same.
That's like them. That's like them fake ass. Like, you ever seen that episode of Martin with the vegan chick? It's like them people that, like, you know what I mean? The motherfuckers that be so pro-black and all that shit, and then as soon as the door closed, they saying some nigga shit.
Word up.
And the crazy thing about it is, like I say, you see, we still ain't changed the title because we was on some low shit just chilling. You made it a whole spectacle with that shit to even take it to the timeline.
Yeah, that was corny.
This one a nigga pull up surfing here. This was a chill. We in here. My man want to play the game and hit some battle rap shit. Let him sit in the cup.
Got the whole other spaces going crazy.
Right, because these niggas are crazy, bro.
Hey, to answer your question though, sir, like on some real shit, you know what it's gonna take, and it's sad to say it. When niggas pass away, that's when they get their flowers.
Die, for sure.
That's sickening, bro. Sure. Like, it's sickening.
Or when you fucked up.
Yeah, when you down.
It's got to start being so accessible to people. That's the problem. Like, you can't everybody love the way you think that you can. Like, you literally have to stop being accessible to people. Like, it's too easy for people to reach you and to speak to you and to be like, hey, Surf is in here. Let me tell this nigga how much I hate him. Like, you know,
that's why he did like the meet and greet type shit.
Yeah, that's reach out. He do.
And then when he came to Summer Madness, he battled.
But again, as guys,
that's
still etiquette. When you come through this bitch, I always uphold you. For me, even as the host, knowing that's my man, you supposed to even not even been. Fuck is you talking about, gun type? But you ain't never had that energy with me. We ain't never had that We ain't never had that back and forth about, like, come on. That's why I had the conversation with her, even to understand it. Because I'm like, this is somebody I fuck with. Like, hold on, let me break it down. I know you a motherfucker being this. I'm saying these the same motherfuckers in the inbox. Oh, I support you. Free any all this wild ass shit. Then they'll show you the total disrespect and spit right in your face. Not even have enough etiquette to have enough respect for themselves for you. Like, that is beyond more than you do. So when you run this shit and try to play victim and run down on niggas or feel like you was violated by men as a woman, no, first of all, you play that on one of the guys' roles. You like the women. You where the bitches at and all that. So we not gonna play that. Your community is big on the word hate. Let them motherfuckers say they hate y'all. Nigga might be halfway locked up. So that's your second.
I wonder who you talking about.
Again, is you started all this because you ain't got
no idea.
That type of emotion. Nobody said anything to you.
Tink the
Nobody
demon
said
face.
nothing. Nobody said nothing to you.
But
Like not one damn word.
to get back to the point that Sir said about him, he said that he reaches out to fans. That's why he do meet and greets. And you said talk about accessibility. That's what makes him different because a lot of people who like their favorite battle rapper don't even do that. His thing is, sir, you have to understand that what you give out ain't gonna be it's not gonna be good enough for people. And your job ain't to make no one like you. Your job ain't to make no one fuck with you. Your job is to live in your everybody's not gonna fuck with you because everybody ain't gonna be on that same wavelength as you. Everybody ain't put as much work in as you to even understand who you is as a person, as a man.
Exactly. Or been through what you've been through. You know what I'm saying?
That part of how to
Bro, but what y'all gotta remember, even in that set though, bro, you can't say a motherfucker. Listen,
how
you
many
can't
rappers
say
go back to where they live and give back to their people and get killed by the same people? How many
but ask Cash. You gotta look at it as this.
You know,
can't even say I'm over arrogant in what I do, even if I'm gonna pop my shit, because again, you damn near know my story if you've been around battle rap. You know what the fuck I've been through and what I done and even had this type of peace in my life to even be doing what I'm doing right now. Because I ain't even see this. Like, respectfully, I was gonna use the word. I ain't even see this. And half the niggas like, well, the shit we talk about off here, the shit niggas really went through. What we come, hell yeah, we gonna pop our shit. Niggas cover roaches,
The scary,
traps and all that. You crazy?
the scarier part was the scarier
like,
part
you
for
crazy?
me. Be like,
hell yeah, I'm glorifying my good.
that should be for me. Like, but then think that like all my accomplishments check off. I could see if I was a nigga around here talking too much and I got I can talk whatever shit I want when it come to battle rap. I drag my nuts around this motherfucker. If anybody could talk shit, I should be able to.
Quick question for the because it's a lot of influence. I'm gonna call y'all. You know, of course, we know we're artists, battle rappers. It's a lot of different influencers in here. I'm gonna say. All right, so look, when she brought up the point of accessibility, right? In this era, right, in 2022, how do you go about as an artist, as a battle rapper, whatever? How do you go about promoting and marketing and networking without being accessible in this era?
You can't. You got to do both.
to me, it's boundaries. To me,
You got it. It's a balance.
It's a
not
boundary
It's a
and balance. Like,
it's a balance. Like look
Go
at
ahead.
Nicki Minaj. Look at Drake. Look at motherfuckers is getting on live. Motherfuckers is responding to comments. Motherfuckers. It's not 1999. Like
Right.
it's not just seeing motherfuckers on TV or reality TV. You have to have a consistent balance. Like, I'm going to have a meet and greet. It might cost $100, but I'm going to have meet and greets. There's some people willing to pay. You have to have a balance. And as a whole culture, though, like it's not one specific person that was on the spaces or as a culture, we just kind of dumbed ourselves down to the fans, but it also makes us money. We dumbed ourselves down to the fans with all of us being in spaces. All of us, any fan could get in here and kind of get next to their favorite rapper or battle rapper in a sense. So the whole culture dumbed itself down for, you know what I mean? But for money purposes, because now these same motherfuckers that's in these spaces is the ones buying this merch and spending dollars.
Exactly. The same nigga that'll hate you and slander you would be at, might pop up and buy merch or do whatever.
But that's
so
the thing.
Like,
That's the tricky part, because you don't gotta like me to. Again, my algorithms is what pay me. So even if you hate me, you watch. So as long as I can say, look, this 2.2 is why I get 60 a battle. So you can't be so mad. Everybody not gonna like you, but it's just depressing and it's weird that it's that. Like, I don't like Averb in battle rap time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's certain niggas I don't like. I don't like EFB in battle rap time. Like,
but it's some fans that'll look at that and personalize it.
And the fact that some fans don't know how to turn it on and off the way we know how to turn it off is heartbreaking.
Right.
Like, there's some fans that's really be disgusted with niggas, like as if niggas really like not human.
My ace is bowling, I can't control it. Hella bright molding, still driving slowly. Yeah, Ratatouille done ran into a cobra. Yeah, my niggas.
Well, all right. You know what I'm saying? Man, I hope the best for him in this situation. It is kind of disheartening to hear, like, you know what I'm saying? Damn, that should show all of my little information. But it is disheartening to hear, like, this nigga got to go through what he got to go through. Prayers out for him. It is what it is. As Jims put it, that he said, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, I guess. Just hope he don't get football numbers as Jim suggested, you know what I'm saying, or his age, you know what I'm saying. That would be crazy, you know what I'm saying. Cause then by that time, nigga be 60 by the time, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. You know what I mean? That would be wild. Yeah, man. Shit.
Yeah, don't nobody want to see nobody get that type of time. Not at all.
Hell nah. Hell nah. I don't believe you should get that. You know what I mean? I don't like.
It's
For me,
very few. It's very few crimes.
Yeah.
It's very few crimes that a motherfucker should get that type of time for.
Facts.
Very few.
Facts. I don't believe bro did either one of them.
Right, that's what I'm about to say. I don't believe he did nothing that he deserved 30, 40, 50 years for.
Yeah, that
I don't believe he did nothing he deserved 20 years for.
Facts though. You know what
Maybe he might have did some shit that he needed. He deserved a nickel for. Maybe 5.
Yeah.
But goddamn, man.
Not a 4 touchdowns. Nah,
Definitely not. Nigga, definitely don't need none of that shit. We don't need no football numbers, man.
Hell nah.
Definitely not.
It is disheartening, you know what I'm saying, to see that. But the harsh
it's disappointing to hear, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see that shit come along with that gang shit, because most likely, I'm pretty sure, if it ain't a federal gun charge, it's coming from a gang.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I can see a motherfucker getting a RICO case is conspiracy.
Yeah. Guilty by association. That's exactly right, Miss Peggy.
I want to run around and scream out gang and neighborhood and all that. No, man. If you're going to do that type of shit, you don't need to tell motherfuckers who you're a part of, man. That's the wrong thing you need to do.
Yeah, that shit is wild, boy. I'm not
People like to run around screaming. People run around like them. I'm a blood. I'm a Crip. They try to use that as a way to deter or to scare other people from fucking with them. When that's going to that get the police to be paying attention to your goddamn ass.
Facts, quick, fast, in a hurry too. Soon as you got, you know what I mean, some shit like that come out of your mouth, they on it. Just so they can see what you doing and try to tie it into a bigger scale of things.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Colors, all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, they still got Larry Hoover down, man.
And by itself. Out in the
and
middle
by
of nowhere.
itself. 25 plus years on 23-1, man. You better think about some shit.
Boy, you better think about it.
You better think about it, man.
That's a fact. Oh my goodness. What? 23-1 for 25 years?
No, I did 23-1 every other day. I mean, Monday I was in for 23 hours. Tuesday I was out for 23 hours. Wednesday I was in for 23 hours. Thursday I was out for 23 hours. Friday I was in for 23 hours. Saturday I was out for 23 hours. Sunday I was in for 23 hours. And I had a fucking cellmate, and that shit like to kill us, nigga.
Oh my God.
I'm talking about 23-1 every other day. And that's just every other day. Nigga.
Hell nah.
Nigga.
I couldn't imagine. Hell
nigga, if we didn't have TVs in our cells, it would have been you'd have been fucking miserable, super miserable.
Shit.
Luckily we was able to have TVs in our cells. Luckily. And then you got in there with somebody else. See, I gotta agree on what to watch every day of the week.
Still gotta agree to some shit.
Right, and then they cutting the motherfuckers off at midnight. So you only get at midnight. It's over for them.
What? Sheesh. I also seen something where Math was in the spaces, and he said some shit that I be kind of, I ain't gonna say I be kind of going through, but I've experienced, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ask somebody to come on the show or whatnot, you ask somebody to do something or whatnot, and they say nah, or they say they do it but not show up and shit like that. But then you ask somebody bigger to come out and do something, and they no problem. You know what I'm saying?
And they right there. They right there.
Man, well, he was kicking that shit, and I just wanted to play, you know what I mean, that shit for the people.
I got another question for you, though.
Yeah.
Why in the fuck is every video on YouTube you my suggested one? Everybody here, listen, everyone here, okay? If you watch YouTube, have y'all been noticing that math
hold up, this may not be
and
it.
behind everything?
Yo, I mean,
you can say no, man, no.
I mean, I don't know, but you know, when you're doing 1 million views a day.
1 million views a day. Oh my god.
Yeah, it might have something to do with that.
Talk crazy.
That nigga video, I could be watching boxing. Next video.
Let's get it, man. Shit, I ain't mad at you, bro. Make it happen.
Hey, I could be watching.
Oh shit! I forgot that this shit was gonna turn. What the fuck?
Shit, 1 million views a day. Make it happen, man. Shit, that's congrats, nigga.
Facts, though. I might have to
Shit,
go back. I'm gonna
nigga
go back.
can't be mad at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna watch that one, and then I'll find the other one for you. I'll go outside and roll
I got
up
another
too.
question for you, though.
Yeah.
I'm trying to roll up this strawberry shortcake and
video on YouTube, you
Skittles
my
right now.
one. Everybody here, listen, everyone
That
here,
sound
okay?
good.
If you watch YouTube,
Yeah, strawberry shortcake, moon rock, and then the Skittles bud.
and behind everything,
Yo, I mean,
you can say no, man, no.
I mean, I don't know, but you know, when you're doing 1 million views a day.
1 million views a day. Oh my god.
Yeah, it might have something to do with that.
That nigga video, I could be watching boxing. Next video is math. I just watched it. YouTube. What the fuck are you talking about? Then it's, hey, I could be watching a nature show. And then what the fuck does Tony Yayo got to do with nature? Yeah, Yayo, what up? Like, why are you popping up? But it's just
salute
to see you evolve at that level, though. Here I come, though, too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Here I come. So you know what? This is one thing that people don't do. People don't give you the information you need. Once you get the information, oh, it's to the ceiling. We're a culture that lacks information. We don't pass any information.
Yeah,
I remember back in the day.
I hate that.
Back in the day, you see a nigga with some shoes. Where you get them from? Man, out of town.
Yeah, it's like, yo, like my nigga, I'm not gonna wear them and stand right next to you, my nigga. Like, I'm gonna go buy them because I like them. You got good taste, nigga, and you know what I mean. Don't make me feel like this nigga. But you know, I've never been like that. Anybody has called me up, like, rest in peace, Pat Stay. You know, he used to call me up and ask me stuff about YouTube and podcasting and shit like that. And I always gave him, yo, this is what I know. Even when I go speak at the jails, when I talk to these kids, the only thing I can tell, I can't give them like advice. I don't know your situation. You know what I mean? I can't. I don't got time to sit here and talk to every single one of y'all individually and give you a specific formula for your situation. But what I do is I tell them exactly what I did in detail, and I be catching like the guards and stuff like that, like. I be catching these niggas writing shit down, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yeah, this is for everybody.
No, let them though, but they should.
Yeah, it's for everybody. Like, this is exactly what I did. And once I did this, changed my life. You know what I'm saying?
But when he take words down, like they take down, we lock words in our mind that mean something to us the way we synced it.
Right.
Like the way you presented it to me, did it stick in my head that way? Like, for instance, ain't no way a girl can tell me about how bad I've been treating her with her hair standing up all over her head.
What?
Now, if you come in, no, there is no girl on this
you see what I'm saying?
that could, like, no, let me do this. Let's get this straight. There is no girl on this planet that can ever tell me how bad I'm treating her with her hair standing up all over her head. If she got her hair done and her lips wet, I can listen. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you?
I don't know what you talking about, man.
You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. You ain't pure, not in here. I know the filth you are. No, your suit is nice, nigga. Still mud on it. Yeah, still mud. I wish I would walk into a motherfucking dinner and math sipping T, hello. Hey man, Hey, bro. I'm going right to YouTube. Hey, this ain't you. This ain't you, nigga. You like, yo, relax. No, let's get on the teleprompter. Let's show them who the fuck you really is. Since you want to walk around this motherfucker petting the dog, and man, stop playing with me, man. That's mad. What you talking about? That's like, you know what it is.
I think I get what you're saying. I think
that's like you turn into a cop and then you flag him. I'm not pulling over for no motherfucking math, man. What the fuck is you? What's up, math? What you want, man? And no, I'm not giving you my ID. You know the fuck I am. I'm not. No, man. We have to do that, bro. No, you fucking not.
Yo, you crazy, bro.
No,
but I get what you're saying. Like, have your shit in order before you come talk to me.
Man, come on, please. Tuna, Big T is in the building with the check-in. Hey, Math.
Yeah.
When did you start targeting Midwest niggas and saying, I got to kill this one, I want to get wrecked with this one, when did that start for you?
Yo, when y'all niggas started killing shit. Y'all niggas started killing shit, man. Like, they started looking at, oh shit, these niggas, yo, they rap, just like we rap. You know what I mean? But I feel like at the time, niggas took that the wrong way. Like, the whole Midwest just started hating it. Like,
shit, y'all did it to us too. That was the best time of that shit because it was really war though. Like it was like,
but it created that whole biasness. So now if a Midwest nigga battled the New York nigga, like, you know, we just one state. The Midwest is a whole, like, it's a whole region, my nigga. Like, it's multiple states. So if them niggas felt offended by anything a New York nigga did, they flooded.
Man, y'all were the worst, man. Come on. That's Hell's Kitchen. What are you talking about, man?
We
New
was
York
not
City
the
was
worst.
the fucking worst place to go for that shit. What you talking about, man?
Nah, son. Nah.
New York City, everybody knows that's the hardest place to rap at, man.
Yeah, I mean, it is. And niggas got high standards. Well, they had high standards at that time, but
y'all kill y'all own, man. Y'all will bite y'all own in the fucking face, man.
But you gotta look at our OGs. Who was our OGs? Jay-Z, Nas, these niggas is going to war. So who we gonna follow? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Hey, when did you realize that some of us was actually really good outside of y'all city, though?
No, I've been knew that. Yo, Verb, before we battle, I knew you was. Come on, son.
Yeah, no, I'm saying when did it register? Like, because look, this is what I tell people: without that era happening, nothing is happening right now. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I agree with
that. So I don't know. There is no way if the chain of events did not go the exact way they did, battle rap is not here. It's not here. That was the best time of this shit because it wasn't a bunch of these four guys from these four cities or group. No. Where are you from? What color is your hat? That's what we doing. We kept it straight like that. And we talked shit, but it was respected because we also had respect for y'all side because it's like these niggas cold. So when we was getting ready, we prepped harder because we knew where we was going because it's like these are the best niggas in the world. Without that era, ain't none of y'all here, man.
Sound like
I'm trying to tell every nigga listening, if that Midwest versus the motherfucking East Coast did not happen, nothing is here.
Don't say East Coast, nigga. It was Midwest versus New York.
No. Actually, it started St. Louis versus New York. Remember? That's where it started.
Yeah.
And it spawned into
the Midwest.
There you go. Then the gang shit started, and then, hey, come on, get in the car, man. These niggas out here tripping. Get in the car. and I used to lead the war. That was my product. Come on, get in the car. Let's kill. Come on, can he shoot? Put him in the car. You got a little knife? Get in the car with your little knife, man. No, matter of fact, you get out.
You know, back in the days, I said this shit on Adam 22. I said back in the days, we were showing up to these shits armed to the teeth.
Man, what?
That's a fact too.
It was that shit. That time was so fucking different, but it was still based on respect because everybody still wanted to hear the art of the next person. That's what made it brilliant because it's like, fuck this nigga right now, but let me hear him first.
Right.
Because he might change. Back then, you could change the fuck you. You could change it. You could change that motherfucker. A nigga might say, I don't want to hear him. And he cooked it. He like, nah, he wild. I'm with him tonight. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Now,
That's a fact,
nigga,
though.
you could break your opponent's shoulder on stage, and if he don't like you, he gonna turn his head and say, no, it didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
No, but that been happening. That been happening. That been happening, bro. Like that ain't brand new. That ain't brand new. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's a certain, I think battle rap fans get it twisted where it's like, yeah, it's cool to be down for the battler you like the most, but when that nigga lose, you gotta tell him he lost.
You know what? I also want to blame you for something else too. Actually, I blame you for a couple of things. I actually want to blame you for the pay verb era, because when I saw you stealing that money like that, and then
yo, 2013, son. 2013,
when I saw you,
I turned up on all y'all niggas.
Now you went from it was like from February to like May. The nigga didn't miss. I don't know what.
Yeah, I was just everything, nigga. Like I battled Hitman, Suge, Dose for the second time, and Pat Stay all in the same month.
But it kept going though.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like you was on some dope thing shit. It was like,
yo, nigga, I'm a hustler. I'm gonna figure it out, my nigga. I'm gonna figure it out. Like at the time, it was like, yo, damn, niggas ain't getting the bag like that.
Let's get a lot of bags.
Yeah, like how we make up for this? Okay, they could get a lot of bags and it adds up. You know what I'm saying? Like DNA and Charlie, they might deny it. You know what I'm saying? Because all of a sudden these niggas didn't know me or whatever. But them niggas just come to my crib and see money all over my floor.
You said, here, y'all can grind slow. I'm gonna grind fast then.
Yeah, and I told them, niggas, y'all niggas better start booking some battles, and that's when they started going on the run.
Hey, you remember that pill I gave you before you battled?
Yo,
BK?
fuck you, man.
No. I'm making sure you still remember. People
fuck you.
Look,
bro.
So just make sure when I walk in this party and I say, hey man, how you doing? And he's like, hey, oh, okay, yeah.
All right, no, I'm gonna get you back, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, this is we gonna keep doing this. For everybody listening, Math was getting ready for a battle with
no, come on, you want to tell this shit again, bro? Like,
yes, I am gonna tell it again. I can do what I want here. It's like,
all right, first, before you tell, like, you gotta let niggas know the battle rap drug of choice was Adderall.
Now look, the thing is that Adderall was stepped on that.
That's crazy. What?
So Math
Adderall's my nigga, real shit.
For a battle.
Hold on, I'm about to pause this.
And he was in
they say
working on this shit. I noticed that he was still
they say Adderall's make you focus.
And I got a brilliant idea. So I said, you know what? I remember this hand choking.
Hold on. The battle rap drug of choice.
Adderalls. They say they make you focus.
What in the fuck? Hold on. So niggas, I mean, I know what Adderalls do. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is getting geeked before the battles off of Adderall.
Yes, sir. You know how them Wiz kids used to do that shit in school, bro. The Wiz kids, that was their shit. That was their drug of choice.
I used to fuck with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? I know. You know what I'm saying?
They used to love them shits. You had the stoners and you had the Adderall poppers.
Man. But to just give somebody and not tell them what it is.
Oh, whoa, that's even that's dirty.
Bird Wilders.
That's dirty.
You can't do that, Bird. What the hell?
That nigga trying to figure out why the fuck he studying his shit so hard.
Yeah, the nigga in there studying this shit so hard.
Nigga in there extra focused and don't know why. Like, what the fuck going on, man? I'm in my zone right now, son.
Shaolin versus Wu-Tang. I'm not quite sure of the question. I'm gonna read it out loud. How you figured Surf went on his run. I'm not. You mean his battle rap run?
I don't know what that meant.
I don't know you. Hey, I don't. The conversation wasn't as Surf's battle rap run. I'm not quite sure. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Verb giving Mav something that he didn't know what it was. It's wild. You know what I'm saying? On both halves.
Well, you taking some shit you don't know what it right. You taking some shit the nigga give you don't know what it is wild.
Facts. And nigga give you some shit that explain it. It's super wild, especially if that's the nigga that you fuck with.
Hell yeah, nah, nigga, I'm cool.
Facts though. Let me go ahead and press play with this. Yeah, I gotta do what I do outside. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Not at all. So very drug math, bro. Pause. He said, "Surf on the Addy." That's why he went out on his run. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, Charlotte. Hey, I didn't even think about that. So he said,
oh, that's what he was saying. How you figure Surf went on his run is because he was added up. Oh, okay. Oh, it makes sense now.
It all makes sense. It all makes sense. You feel me? RB sub, salute Shaolin versus Wu-Tang, salute, welcome, brother. He said, yeah, his battle rap run do started popping Addies. It's probably why he ain't choking him.
It's partly why. Partly. It's just saying is why he ain't choked in a minute.
That sheesh. Is Adderall that good? What the fuck?
Hey, them niggas do be saying them niggas, hey, they do be saying that shit. They be on them Addies. Niggas do be saying they be on them Addies.
Sheesh. Niggas just be locked in for hours. Don't even
Action
know
Man,
what time
matter of fact, I think Action Man Crucial say he used to pop them too.
Jeez. I only did it a few times and I ain't like it. I ain't like it at all. I felt stuck. I ain't like it. Hell nah.
No, I was cool. I mean, the only time I ever popped a pill is like my aunt gave me a half of a Valium because I told her my back hurt, and damn, I took the half of Valium and drunk like a half of a Mike's Hard Lemonade. That shit. I woke up asshole naked in my bedroom and don't remember how I got there. And was nervous as fuck. Like I woke up checking the doors and shit, checking shit, seeing what the fuck was going on. I jumped up. I got up paranoid in the motherfucker, like, you know what I'm saying? And I called my aunt, like, man, what the hell was that you gave me last night? She was like, half a Valium. Why? I was like, shit, cause I woke up naked and I don't know what the hell what's going on. She was like, She was like, well, do your back still hurt? I was like, Annie, I ain't even thought about my damn back since I woke up. She was like, but there you go. I'm like, man, I ain't fucking with you no more. You get me? I woke up looking for my money and for making sure my damn door was locked. Other than that, I ain't think about nothing else. Man, what the hell? And seeing the half a bottle of half Mike's Hard Lemonade sitting on top of the damn on top of the nightstand with the TV stand. I'm like, oh shit, I ain't even finished drinking that motherfucker. What the hell? Like, I'm cool. Nope. After that, I was never a pill popper. Nope. I'm good. I've been afraid of pills ever since then. I was 18 years old.
Thanks. So I ain't gonna lie to you. I went through a mean run of prescriptions. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I got rid of those shit.
Nigga, when I broke my foot, nigga, they prescribed me Percocets. I think that was, nigga. Them Valiums had me so scared to take them Percocets, nigga. I was trading them Percocets for weed. I'm like, nah, I don't give a fuck if they prescribe these bitches to me or not. I ain't taking these motherfuckers. I'm cool. I'm cool. Just give me a joint. I'll be all right.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I put like this effects that I have. I would say that I've gotten from it. You know what I'm saying? Just I don't get shit out clear as I want to. You know what I'm saying, and shit like that. And I know that's just retraining and shit like that. I'm going through that process now, but it's a lot of shit that was there that just went away. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with this shit. You know what I mean? And that's the biggest side effect that I'm learning that I'm dealing with at this time. You know what I mean? Even though they've been clean since 28, you know what I'm saying? 27, 28 type shit, you know what I'm saying? And it was still like super. There's a difference. There's a difference between, I'll say when I first started around maybe 21, 22-ish, you know what I'm saying? That smoke versus this smoke now, it is a complete difference. I'm not gonna lie. Gaijin said all the battle rap does by their own words, even just running the event. Smack, Nunu, everybody that's got to be there from the beginning to end. I imagine you need something. All I need is a little bit of green. You know what I'm saying? You see what I need, Adrian. That's it. A little bit of green and y'all niggas cooperating. That's it. That will make this shit run smooth. You feel me? It's a fact.
Them niggas be needing something, because them niggas be up there drinking all day. They gonna be needing something.
Facts, though. Facts. That drink slow you down, right? It slow nigga down. It was everything. Reaction, niggas start getting hot, sweaty. Like this nigga said earlier, ain't no water there. Shit get crazy. I want to hear the story though. Finish the rest of the story. This is wild. I ain't gonna lie to you.
A verb, drug, and math.
Yeah, that's wild.
For a battle, right? And he was in his room working on this shit. I noticed that he was still working. And then I got a brilliant idea. So I said, you know what? I remember this hand choking.
Yo, you really did that on purpose? Because I felt like you didn't know what you had.
No, listen. No, let me get to the story. I'm telling you the truth. So I saw you putting it together. I said, this is the time to be a friend and score. Hey, Math, I got something for you. Now, the problem with what I did with Math, nothing was wrong with it. It was the time he took it.
Nothing was wrong. It was the time I took it.
It was the time. That's what made him act that way on Big K stage. He didn't even know it.
It was two occasions: show off and Big K. And I decided, yo, I'm never taking nothing from Verb again, bro.
Hey, wait a minute.
Never.
I said, here, take this.
Fuck, this nigga gave me anger. This nigga gave me anger pills, bro. I don't know why. I just took that shit and I got angry. I was like, the fuck?
I was enjoying it.
And I sat back and I thought about it. I was like, yo,
why would I take this?
2 occasions I was just bugging on stage. What? This nigga Verb. Is it Verb would like people to believe that he gave me some fucked up shit or whatever? Nah, nigga. That's
that nigga gave him angry pills.
Actually, no. I helped you. You said you needed some motherfucking focus. I didn't tell you when the problem is you took the focus a little too at the wrong time. So
it wasn't at the wrong. You know what? Honestly, looking back at it, bro. It was an angry time in my life, so I feel like it just turned up my anger.
Yeah, it turns up everything. It speeds your heart rate up, caffeine, everything. So when you was on stage, like it was like, what's wrong with me? Like an X-Men that just broke down the house. Like, what's wrong with me?
That shit was crazy because I remember turning to somebody while I was battling the show off. And I was like, yo, I should just hit this nigga right now. And they're like, yo, Matt, you bugging, bro. You all right? I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And Big K, you know what I'm saying? All the got it to after and during that battle. I'm like, yo, come on, son. But at the same time, it was niggas pissing me off because the shit that they were saying to me, like, I'm like, come on, man. Y'all niggas don't know better than this shit. That's the thing that used to frustrate me about battle rap. It's like people not knowing who you are.
Yeah.
They like to imagine. Like, if they don't like you, then they like to imagine in their minds, yeah, maybe he's pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, like give me an example.
Like, all right, so battling Geechi Gotti, his second round, he started going into this whole thing about how my parents spoiled me and all that shit. And I'm like, what the fuck this nigga talking about? I grew up in a single parent household. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we was poor as fuck. You know what I mean? I buy my first pair of Jordans till I started hustling. Like, what is this nigga talking about? But you'll see niggas in the comments like, oh, he's talking to his soul. I'm like, whose soul? Like, this, these niggas is just making shit up. Like, ain't no facts behind this shit.
Hey, look, I'm not sympathetic, man. My mother has never been like, man. I'm not sympathetic. Burn these niggas. Burn them off. Fuck it. They all got problems. I'm gonna put so many rumors on niggas in the media.
Right, Bird Mama been gay his whole career.
I can't operate like that, but regardless of what people think, I believe in karma, my nigga, and I'm not moving like that. I just stay away from niggas that move like that.
Hey, you know what? You are very you could really be a jerk, but you're not, which is good, because sometimes when it's too easy, I don't be a jerk either. I say, no, it's too easy. This one is too easy.
Listen,
you could really be really a jerk.
I could have been being a jerk, but it's pointless, my nigga. It's pointless. Like, I was talking with Adam about conversation I had on Spaces. I was like, well, the fuck I need to argue money about with niggas for when somebody with fucking billions of dollars just look at us and laugh? Like, what the fuck is the point of that?
Like, y'all arguing over what again?
Nah, somebody was, bragging about how much money they made.
That's the rich nigga saying.
At the time, it was something I could chuckle at, and I ain't chuckle at it. You know what I'm saying? I just was like, yo, we don't need to talk about money. We talking about skill, or we talking about skills. But if we not talking,
your phone breaking up. You said we're not talking skills.
We're not talking skills. Like, there ain't no point in talking about money. It looks silly to niggas that really got money.
So what if a person coming out with a show that resembles yours, but it's the idea and the skill is higher, and he talking shit to you, but he don't have the numbers? What do you say to him? You gonna say his numbers, right?
Keep banging. I don't even need to address. You know how many people do opinion in their fucking show after I started my shit? Like, it don't stop at Homeboy. It kept going. There's niggas that been in media for years, and they kind of like, took that whole opinion shit, and they're trying to run with it. I'm like, all right, do your thing. I'm gonna do mine. Simple as that.
That makes sense to me, man. All right, man, I'm gonna let you get back on your day, man. Sorry, I got shit to
do. Yo, so hold on.
Yeah. That's a bipolar shit.
No, I'm just letting you know I'm gonna get you back, bro.
Oh yeah. No,
I'll get you back.
Hey, listen, it's okay. Then I'm gonna spin on you again. I get you back. Don't worry about it. Listen, we're gonna keep making this right forever. I'm gonna be tipping. You're gonna be 94, and I'm gonna be putting a stink bomb in your car. And be like, hey, when you was 85, you snapped over. I mean, hey.
Real talk. If you about to pop off a show or anything, let me know.
Yeah, we can do that right now.
All right.
Let's do it. I'm gonna call you in an hour anyway.
I bet.
All right.
There we go.
Who put opinion in their show after Mav did?
I'm becoming a rapper again. I'm getting back.
I think shit, the only real person that I know.
I was trying to figure out who he was talking about.
That's the only real person that I know that put opinion in her shit. She not opinion, but my dumb advice or some shit like that. I don't know. Let's see. Opinion battle rap. Let's see if anything pops up. My expert opinion. I don't see too much. I actually don't see any.
I was trying to figure out, I ain't know no channels that had it in their name said it after that either, so I was trying to figure out what he was talking about.
I don't know. Math drops gems. I know I seen something. I might, you know what I mean? Hold on, let's go to my history. It might be in there. Let's see. This is all shit that I seen earlier. ARP bans ChrisUnbias from events.
How old ago was that?
That is shit. We can watch it. Shout out to Battle Rap Trap. You know what I'm saying? We got the street.
Shout out to the trappers. We are my back lit. It's the out of any man battle rap trap, and we definitely got the streets. D out of here, man. D out of here, man. Put it on your to the trappers, we are backlit. It's the out of Henny Man battle rap trap, and we definitely got the streets. Alright, so a little bit of new information with the whole ChrisUnbias thing, man. We was waiting for ARP to speak up. At least some people were, not everybody, of course. ARP, shout out to Black Compass. He did a dope interview over there. He spoke on some battles that we could have got on RBE. One of them was Hitman versus Geechi, one of the battles I definitely want to see. He spoke on Blood, Sweat, and Tears 7, I believe. You know what I mean? We got a couple matches on there. You know what I mean? They got Show Off on there, Reed Dollars on there, Bonnie Godiva on there, and they battling some of the newer bricks. I think that's very dope. So yeah, it's a dope interview. I'm gonna put the link in the comments pinned. Shout out to Black Compass. Tone Bro and Polo did this interview, but then he went on to go ahead and reply to Tone Bro's question, and from now I'm gonna go ahead and play it out. Check this out.
For instance, you know, you've always supported ChrisUnbias. Now, is he still welcome to be at your platform?
I'll clearly answer that first and foremost. That answer is no, but I'm aware that people have been itching and waiting for me to speak on it. It should be the position of any man. If I was in those shoes, Chris or anybody should feel the same towards me. I have no choice as a man at this point to see so much that I have to retract now. Distance yourself from me until you can really, really get comfortable within yourself again. And RBE is uncomfortable at this point.
All right, so ARP being very, very stern and very, very clear with his words. Yeah, I mean, now, if you listen to the actual interview, he did do it in a respectful way where, yeah, I mean, he wasn't necessarily trying to condemn old boy. He just was kind of saying, all right, it's getting to the point where I got to distance myself. And if that's your stance, I can understand that. You know what I mean? You might not feel as passionate as everybody else. I mean, but now it's about the character of the person. And I respect ARP for noticing that and saying, you know what, I'm going to distance myself. And if you was in this situation, I would expect you to distance yourself too. It's just man things, you feel me? Yeah, but nothing else has happened. ChrisUnbias has not spoke out since the young lady spoke out. Yeah, I mean, I just want to point that out for everybody that's about to be in the comments saying, why you blah, 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 blah. That man has not spoke up for himself. So y'all keep on speaking up for him, but it might be a reason, you feel me? Anyway, with that being said, it's Battle Rap Trap. We got the street. Shout out to the trappers. We are.
See if there's any that's huge. He actually admitted to having to retract his stance. ARP is solid. I think a lot of people got deceived by Chris. Good shit. VOA, Chris might have so checked out due to some. Hey yo, I can't read VOA shit. Hey, yo, BOA is a different breed, son. I promise you. Oh, shit. I don't think RB and ARP are too much at fault for this. Chrisunbias stuff, neither is anybody else. The backlash from the community is for people who were adamantly defending that man and using his service when he is still good at what he does and as promotion isn't the issue. I guess. KB, KB, what do you say? He had the pressure on him to do that. Oh shit! Hey, yo, what's up? Hey, yo, somebody just got something completely off topic. Let's talk about, is it cool for you to sell your bars to other battle rappers for money? Hey, yo, I don't know if you've seen when him and Harlem Legend TV was going at it on Caps Live, with the nigga he pulled up I think like a Fiverr account or something. You know what I mean? Offers to write battle raps for battle rappers.
You said DME offered to write?
Nah, not DME, DI.
Oh, okay, DI, okay.
They was going crazy on it. You know what I'm saying? It was like, nah, that's fucked up for the culture type shit. So DI ended up deleting that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that's where this comment come from. He said, let's talk about, is it cool for you to sell your bars to other battle rappers? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Hell nah.
Damn.
That shit is hysterical. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shout out to Henny Man. You feel me? Shit. I don't know. I can't say you know what I mean? I can't say I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't know.
If they gonna pay for them, why the hell not? Shit, that's on them to buy them shits.
Thanks. I'm trying to see. I don't see. Abraham has a great conversation with man. Is this the one that I seen? This has to be the one that I seen.
Trying to make us, you know, basically below, like the lowest tier of man in this nation or whatever. So it restores that.
Hold on.
Like, what does that mean? Kid Slade?
Kid Slade. Nigga, I saw Kid Slade broken positive. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas that tell you good morning and ain't got a dollar in their pocket. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's that. I think does that couple with if you
hold on, I wonder.
It was doing this shit. You know, the battle rap is real cliquish. I think one day when niggas realize, like, yo, if we all move in the same direction, we'll get to where we need to get faster. But I felt like there was a lot of, yo, don't do his shit, man. Yo, charge that nigga, yo,
Division,
you know what I mean?
yeah, hate, yeah. But
for me, it was heartbreaking because that's what it was supposed to be. Like when I went on Nori, he introduced me as the podcast that podcast on battle rap. You know what I'm saying? And now, you know, I had to go on my Rolodex and, you know, call the niggas I knew on the outside of battle rap. And, you know, they came through. Every time a battle rapper gave me a no or bullshitted with me, I just called somebody way bigger and got a yes. So
okay, hold on. So are you telling us right now you got more no's from the battle rappers than you did from the industry superstars?
I'm saying every time you saw a huge name come on the platform, it was probably because in the early stages, it was probably because a battle rapper told me no.
Now let me ask you this. What you think made them say no?
I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm not in these niggas' heads, bro. I can't tell you like what would make a nigga do that. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, you know, show love. I feel like all the episodes that I had with battle rappers on them, I didn't tear nobody down. I gave niggas flowers. I mean, I talk shit here and there, but that's what everybody do. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you still active, and at the time I was still active, so it was more like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get this battle. I'm trying to start some hype or whatever. And niggas always took it real personal whenever I did that. So it was like, okay, all right, whatever.
So let's ask you this: do you think you would ever come do it again?
Probably not.
Hey, it was the pull of the weed before the probably not. I get it.
Nigga said, hell
I
no.
think about that. Nah, I'm definitely not gonna do that. Hey, you
Getting a million views a day.
Hey, he pulled it like
it's over with for battle rap.
Why would I do that? So do you think?
I mean, like the niggas I fuck with, like you know what I'm saying? You know, we had daylyt on the platform recently. Rest in peace, Pat Stay. I wish I would have got him on before he passed, as he came out to New York. You know, I was just so busy ripping and running, I wasn't able to get that done. I felt really fucked up about that after he passed. But you know, niggas I fuck with definitely. You know what I mean? Anybody that's growing, like anybody that's this, you know, still at the top of the culture, but trying to break into something new. Yo, I whatever you need, come holla at me. Whatever you need, come holla at me. You know what I'm saying?
So he giving y'all the open invite. He's saying fuck, but he's saying fuck with him. He's saying he will fuck with you, right?
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something. There was a battle rapper that dropped a song, right? And you know, I love this song. By the way, I got a label now called DFG, Destined for Greatness. Just signed Hands. Shout out to Hands. And I love this song, and I was like, yo. I reached out to the nigga. I was like, yo, I love this fucking song, bro. This shit could be way bigger. I could fucking put some money behind the video, get y'all niggas do the da. And the nigga was like, all right. And the nigga never called me. He released like a fucking a picture video with like different pictures and shit. And I was like, yo, what's up with these niggas? Man, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Does that shit, that's some stupid shit that'll just like make you say, I'm trying to, do you think the battle rap, what do you think the problem with the culture is to where they have a negative at all times? I'm a spit. What do you think? Do you think it's the lack of money? What do you think it is?
I think that battle rap is supposed to be about lyricism, but somewhere along the lines it became about disrespect. And I feel like, you know, for you to have disrespect towards people that you might have some respect for, you got to keep holding on to the negative aspects or whatever perceptions you could have to fuel that. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, it's just people holding on to shit that don't make sense to hold on to. I think the lack of money, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's plenty of niggas that's broke and positive. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas that'll tell you good morning and ain't got $1 in their pocket. You know what I'm saying? Right. So I don't think it's that. I think does that couple with if you got jealousy towards somebody that got more than you, then you fucking up. Because how you ever gonna get up there and feel comfortable knowing how you looked at niggas that was successful?
What is for you the biggest difference between y'all being the first line, our line, and then this new era?
I think the biggest difference is originality. This shit was founded on like, I say 12 to 15 niggas with their own style. And even though I peek in the battle rap here and there, I don't see nothing too brand new.
Nothing unique, yeah.
Right. When I do, I say something about it. Like, damn, I'm forgetting the homie name, man. I don't wanna. But you know,
the
there's a
pull
couple
of that
niggas.
weed did it. It was the pull of the weed, man. I heard. No, I'm not doing that again. I forgot his name. The nigga PR training slick as a bitch.
Salute.
I forgot his name too.
What's
Right.
Hold on. The plug talk nigga, man. I wanna fuck this up. You know who I'm talking about?
Nah, plug talk.
Shit, bro. I just said what's up to this nigga on Twitter the other day. Fuck is his name? And there's people in the audience listening
People
right
in
now.
the chat, man. What's his name? Plug talk. Whatever Mav talking about. Mav probably done fucked his name all up. We don't even know these names now. Mav lying.
I'm gonna get it right.
Talking about Kid Slade.
Let me see if the chat if they saying they know what his name is. Plug talk. What does that mean? Like, what does that mean? Kid Slade?
Kid Slade. Nigga, I saw Kid Slade like eight years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yo, this nigga is fire.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga's fire. I tried to get King of the Dot to pick him up, all types of shit.
Nobody did.
I was like, yo, you need to fuck with this nigga named Kid Slade. And niggas just like, oh, we'll check him out. So I was like, all right.
Do you think the artists, like, you think the battle rappers can spot talent faster than anybody, don't you?
Hell yeah.
I think so
spot
too.
the bars faster than anybody.
Yeah,
we know what's going into that shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So hell yeah, we know our battle rappers make great A&Rs. That's why I never understood why they would get outside judges to judge something that we will understand faster than everybody else.
You think the culture lost its purity, didn't it? In your opinion?
Purity?
Yeah. What changed though? What was
this shit ever pure? was it ever pure, money?
but it was pure based on some kind of moral setting. I think the morals are gone. It was
it was pure in a way that niggas wanted to rap, son. It wasn't about a bag. It wasn't about nothing like that. Niggas wanted to, you know what I mean? Niggas wanted to get busy. Niggas wanted to get a name. You know what I'm saying?
It was the art. They wanted to see, like, let me hear your shit. Let me see what you did. It was because it was kind of exciting back in the day. It's like, let me hear what he put together.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, what would make a nigga fly across country? Like, yo, I'm gonna go to this nigga's hood and rap.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, when the first time you came to New York City, bro, like that's the purity.
Yeah, that's the pure part.
That's the pure part. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit is gone. I don't think that shit ever come back though. I don't think that shit never coming back.
Now when you got niggas bragging about bags that shouldn't even be bragging about, like this shit is like what? You know what I mean?
So you're turned off from it right now? You think are you turned off from the sport? Like, I just don't even want to look at it.
I don't have the time, to be honest. And that's probably a lot of people that kind of like started at the beginning. Life
do need a
podcast, business shit, you just don't have the time. You know, shit coming on Saturday. I got a lot of things to do on Saturday. You know? But I still check in, like, when I hear like, this was classic or whatever.
Yeah, or the right name. Yeah.
Right. So I check those joints out, but for the most part, not as much.
Hey, look, I see that you like at a time in your life, I saw flashes of multiple women on you.
This thing.
Now,
bro, you know what it is, man. We about that life.
Yeah. So
this nigga bird.
Tell me where, evidently in our minds.
Hey, look, I want to go to that mook. Y'all said it was on DNA Tooth. Shout out to Mav, you know what I'm saying? Keep that shit rocking, you feel me? Get us out the hood, you did. Is it on exclusives? T-Rex snapping on everything, Murder Root, T-Rex and Loaded Lux, T-Rex, Easy, John. Let me just go to the Tooth page. Mook, Averb, and Geechi Gotti talking crazy. For some reason it says I seen it, but I don't remember this.
About battle rap, really. They just know it's an event and they get to do something. So now they go. So now these people are in the crowd with a ticket and they don't know what for.
That's the same one. Oh shit. I gotta go to the stream. Can I copy from here? No? Hold on, let me see if it's the same one right quick. I'm gonna play this. Let me see if it's the same.
Who to cheer for or what the fuck is even being said. So now they just look for everybody else and try to like. There has to be something wrong with that.
If you want to play devil's advocate, that's what Total Slaughter was too. Most of them.
No. That was definitely not that. Verb.
All right, we on the right one.
People try to discredit the Total Slaughter shit because it wasn't. We gonna call it what a spade, bruh. You look at them crowds, niggas knew who the fuck niggas was.
Yeah, they know who they was. Yeah,
they knew battle rap, bro.
Fans, so it was a lot of just random fans.
Nah, it was new, nigga. We don't, bro. It was in New York, bro. I promise you, it wasn't that. Niggas knew when niggas like Big T came out. Niggas like not to be, you know, on a funny shit. Not Big T. Was it Big T in Arsenal, right? Arsenal. Yeah, they cheered for them. Yeah. Right when they came out. What does that tell you?
That tell you they watched the show.
That tell you they watch the show.
Yep, they definitely watch. They definitely watch. Look,
look at it like okay. You know
look
what?
Like
you know what? Hold on. Okay, they watched the show.
Yeah, that's it.
So now they are fans, new fans, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Technically,
yes or no?
Technically.
How does a new fan become an old fan? How does no fan become a new fan?
Some of them motherfuckers I was there, bro. Some of them motherfucking people was just there, bro. That's like a smack crowd is a battle rap crowd. That is a battle rap crowd. They know
bruh, I just finished telling you. The tides have turned, brother.
Oh, the tides have turned. Okay, so and now look, it's okay, casual.
It's nothing, but you can't change, you can't stop that, bro. If you want anything to grow, like that, you can't stop that. It's you know what I mean? You can't just say only battle rap. You know what I mean? You can't. They have to be exposed to it somehow. If it's an event, the bigger it gets, the more the more you fucking think everybody that watch Floyd Mayweather boxing. No, the people that go to the fight, no, they don't. It's something to go to. It's an event. All right, cool. But we have to stop trying to change the fucking integrity. We cannot change the integrity, bro. We can't, man. We can't. Niggas can't be having their hands in the fucking cookie jar, hands in the molds of the battle rap, of the new battle raps, of what people hear or what people want to hear or what people should hear or who's new. Like, how does it that the new battle rappers that become good, like all of a sudden everybody fucks with them, then everybody don't fuck with them, then everybody fuck with this person, then everybody don't fuck. Like, is it not a Hobb mentality? Of course. Of course it is. I feel like the motherfucking media outlets, they do, a lot of them do a bad job, man.
Well, I feel like this though, and I agree with you on pretty much everything you said. But I feel like this, you can change all the shit back, just put this nigga down. It's kind of simple to me.
Well, no. Because
this the last line.
Look,
this the West and East. This the last line, bro. That's it.
Look, with Rock, right? You know what motherfuckers had to do? Think about this. Niggas had to think for themselves, bro. There was nobody for them to turn to. So they in the crib watching. There's no crowd. There's nothing for them to gravitate towards, nothing for them to follow along. So now they're confused. They don't know what's good and what's not. Like in the beginning of my rap, I shit you not, even some battle rappers, which is sad. But
how you
And
how you feeling about this conversation right now, that guy?
Speak your mind. Speak your mind. Which one did that, nigga? Speak your mind.
I mean, I remember it was Arsenal. I remember Arsenal, and it was I think it was Rum. It was a few. Twerk was there, was doing it, and it's like 8 bars, 10 bars. Like, yo, this trash, this like all the way up until the middle of the round where it's like, okay, you can't tweet it's trash no more because it's it's not really trash. But the fact that you saying it's trash for what? For what? You understand for what? Like fans can say they it's trash or you know what I mean.
But you're saying the fighter should have some honor amongst the fighters.
Of course, man.
I definitely agree with that. And if we ever could get on the line, like, look, we ain't doing that to each other. We don't give a fuck about that.
No.
That's rude. Don't cry. All day long.
Bro, that's what I always been about. I like, have anybody ever heard me discredit like anybody? I don't talk about other niggas, bro, unless they bring it to me. But other than that, I do comment on niggas. I don't do none of that shit, bro. I tell a nigga who I fuck with, like who I like, or any of that shit. But I never comment, especially negatively, bro, because that shit, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just corny.
Just like an AKA. I knew you was coming. I knew it. I was just, bro, I was going to say, bro, where is AKA? You know what I'm saying? I knew this nigga was in the woods, in the forest, ready to pop out and say, I told you, nigga. I knew it. I promise you. I knew that shit. Hell nah. But Mook does make a good point. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this, I guess amongst battlers in the public, you know what I'm saying? Maybe this should be a little honor there, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Even that is kind of, because what if a nigga don't feel that same way? The nigga would be like, nah, I need a nigga to tell me that it's trash, so I know not to do that no more. You know what I'm saying? Because there are people out there that like, nah, tell me that shit is trash. Don't let me, you know what I'm saying? Don't let me get away with that shit, you know what I'm saying? But then there's other people that's like, yo, they don't necessarily receive that type of criticism the best, you know what I'm saying? And rightfully so, because nobody wants to hear that they're trash or garbage, you know what I'm saying?
Against that shit is so whack, bro. How people don't see this shit. Like, to try to get people, you say something negative about the other battle rapper now to get people to not fuck with that battle rapper. So now when they don't fuck with that battle rapper, then you battle him. You can have an advantage because they already feel like they track. Like, what the fuck, bro? Just listen to the raps.
He's 100% right. Now, any of y'all that don't agree, make sure you get in the chat. He's 100% right on what he's saying. That is some disgusting shit. My thing is what I'm saying.
T-Bull said, "I'm sorry, Mook. That was trash."
That's all it is. So it's like it's just either you gonna shoot the club back up, or it's either
T-Bull gotta
That's
chill.
what it is now. That's why this battle is so fucking important, because Gotti is the most powerful face of this era. You are the most powerful face of swing and sword. Let's slow this shit down. I'm telling you what it is, because right now I'm a fan and I'm a fighter.
Oh, no, I love. I mean, I love.
I'm a fan.
I fuck with Gotti from the door.
Yeah.
Like,
but this is what we saying. What we saying is this is their face. You are the face. Okay, let's face these spirits.
I mean, well, you know, Gotti experienced. This is wild, but I get it. This is why I say the machine, but I get it. You know,
what is Gotti's strongest attribute to you?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. But he experienced he started to experience what we did, though. If you look at his last couple, like they're
turning on him a little bit.
Yeah. How does all of a
but
sudden
that's success. You're 100. You're right, nigga. The game has become success is hated. You come on stage like you have to dress down now to be accepted.
The fact that you use that angle against you. and it worked for people, bro.
I knew where the fuck I was. Nigga.
Like that, but that no, I'm just saying the fact that is so like, bro, we have to celebrate. We have to celebrate success because if we're gonna be so reclusive and just want to be sheltered in as a culture, cool. But bro, we fucking nah, man. Nah, bro. We ran away. Dr. Dre and Eminem.
Asia, I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say right there, my brother. It was saying, it said, nah, I think when I clearly they just hate Mook. I'ma just say you think they clearly hate Mook because they never comment under any other battle. And that could be it too. Maybe niggas just don't, you know what I mean, fuck with Mook like that. You know what I'm saying? That could be it. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. But shit, niggas, you can't make everybody like you. You know what I'm saying? Only the people that's gonna like you is gonna like you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That guy calls Mook trash every chance he get. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? But Miss Danny, she love Mook. Like you can't say nothing wrong about this nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You feel me?
Snoop fucking dog, bro. What are you crazy, man? We can align ourselves with them, bro. For ventures, man. Like why do we run away? The motherfuckers like, yo, this is our culture. Don't take it. And out of respect, and
Fresh.
they was like, oh, my fault. Respectfully, because they understand this is our shit. They just was trying to help and extend the olive branch.
And you can't help niggas. No, you cannot. They turn everything.
Fronto is here to rid the chat of all bullshit.
Instead of the
you know
rap, we need to start
do your
trying
thing.
to preach to the culture.
Shout out to Fronto Fresh.
Honor,
250 Broadway. We outside.
And how to and being stand up. Because I feel like if we could change mentality of people to how to conduct themselves, and as far as being a
hey yo, nah, that guy, you be saying that shit harshly, nigga. Nah, that nigga trash. Get Mook the fuck out of here. You be going crazy on Mook saying for no reason. You can't see just to get under Miss Danny's skin. I can see that. But you do be going crazy on Mook, say.
A human, a person, how to not, want to be negative, want to see people, succeed. I feel like then the way the raps are received, the material, they will be received from a different point of view.
From a different place, I got you.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Because right now, like battle rap is like crab in the barrel, really.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like we want to kill each other
going crazy
in the ring.
So we should not, let them do that to us. I've been saying that for years. Let them do that. We shouldn't do it though, because the more they see us do it, the more they do it, because they emulate us. You feel me? They just come. They come whatever they see as emotion. So it like when Lux was over love, that vibration still went through the culture. People showed each other love. So it's all about who's in the front at the time. How many people are in the front? What sounds are in the front? And that's what the culture calls.
When you say over love, what are you referring to?
You remember like when after the cow battle and all that, right? That's when everybody.
I don't like that phrase over love though. You can't like
no. Well, there's no way to say over. When I say over love, I mean over the line. Not it's like too much in the cup. I'm saying it's over the line. Like this is the line of love is here. His shit backflip over the top of it. You see what I'm saying?
I don't feel like there's a line of love though. I think love is like.
I definitely think it is.
Hell no. No way in the world, bro.
Gotta be.
Love is eternal, bro. You can't put a fucking scale on love. How much love? I love you a little bit. No, there's no way. Come on now.
So the girl. So you mean
you can't love someone a little bit, Verb?
Let me tell you something. Do you feel the same way about a girl that you loved at 18 that you do now?
Wait, God is love, right?
Wait, that's a mind though.
Okay, I was in love
these niggas.
or love.
For that moment, for that moment, love is a moment.
A dispute between
in
Verb
love.
and Mook
No.
is wild
You
right
can be
now. I'm
in
not
love
gonna lie to you.
with someone,
About love
right?
is crazy.
But to love someone is that's not the
Hey yo, they can't even get this shit out.
Part or the relationships part of it though.
Yeah. What are you talking about, Mook?
Still love somebody.
This is what we saying in your rounds, my nigga. What are you talking about, my brother?
I can turn that shit off with no problem.
I can't say that you can't.
Yeah,
hold on. I'm rewinding this back. So somebody gotta clip this and put this out. Verb and Mook debates love.
No, you can be in love.
No, you can be in love. Nah.
Scale on love, how much love?
Oh shit, nah, this is hysterical. Hold on, we're going back.
When after the cow battle and all that, right? That's when everybody.
I don't like that phrase over love though. You can't like.
I don't like that phrase over love.
Way to say over love,
Miss Peggy, salute.
Over the line, not it's like too much in the cup. I'm saying it's over the line. Like this is the line of love is here. His shit backflip over the top of it. You see what I'm saying?
I don't feel like there's a line of love though. I think love is like.
I definitely think
hell no. No way in the world, bro.
Gotta be.
Love is eternal, bro. You can't put a fucking scale on love. How much love? I love you a little bit. No, there's no way. Come on now.
So the girl. So you mean
you can't love someone a little bit, Verb?
Let me tell you something. Do you feel the same way about a girl that you loved at 18 that you do now?
Wait, God is love, right?
Wait,
God is love, right? Hey,
okay.
Yo.
I was in love or love.
For that moment. No, for that moment. Love is a moment. It's an expression.
You can be in love.
Oh my God.
No. You can be in love.
No, I gotta clip this and put this out.
But to love someone is that's not the I want to say the sexual part or the relationship part of it though.
Yeah.
I can still
this
love
conversation is lovely.
In love with, but I'm not in love with no more, but I still love them though.
I can turn that shit off.
Oh shit.
With no problem.
Oh no, these niggas is out of pocket.
I can't say that you can't.
Shout out to Miss Danny.
I just feel like it's not that simple.
I think it's also about what you
know what you know. You know why? Because God forbid you think you can turn it off until someone passes away that you felt like you turned it off and then it comes back.
Well, no, I believe it's certain
stars
of love that are forever. But that's 95% of the world will never get them stars for me. So the ones that's in the 5%,
hold on while I clip this.
They're gonna automatically have that. But 95% of these motherfuckers will never make me feel like that. No.
I mean, I don't know. I can't argue with you on that because that's
yeah. But let me ask you this though. But what you can argue with me about is what's going to happen on stage. Tell these people, make them understand who you are. Make these people,
bro.
I'm not saying you have to make them.
Bro, this is like the fuck. No. I'm not
campaigning, bro. Listen. Look, we're not trying to tell you to campaign.
Yeah.
The thing is, let me tell you, a lot of people here listening, they just don't know you and they want to. Because if a person just started watching 2 years ago, which happens at all times,
right?
And they hear your name and they never hear you speak, and they never see you, they're curious to who are you and why do they praise you like God if I don't ever hear you?
Okay, so wait, if you're curious, then do research.
No, because
I can't. No, Bird, hold on. Let me I can't be curious about something, but not want to do the necessary due diligence to try to find out what it is. Or
I hear this shit back for the third time. It's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So I'll just sit there and take on everybody else's point of view about
He
the
said
person.
God is
You know,
love, right? He just out of
somebody else
nowhere.
can't tell
God
me
is
how to
love,
feel
though.
about something that appears about. Like, I'm no way I can make that excuse me, make sense. Nobody can be like, yo, around the corner, it's a dinosaur. Okay. All right, bet. The fuck?
But at the same time, if I'm in a call with you and Rex and my wallet come up missing,
Rex is the dinosaur. Why would you think of a why did I think about a Rex when I said the
that bar? That's slick as hell. Like that's slick. But look, hey, look. So if me, you, and Rex in a car and my wallet come up missing and I don't talk to you, don't answer the phone no more, and Rex keep answering the phone and you ain't saying nothing to me, I can judge you however the fuck I want to.
I mean, what you mean? Of course. I mean, why would I not answer the phone for you? Because that mean I stole a wallet. What the fuck?
I mean, I'm clearly. So what? Guess what a fan is looking at, nigga. If we don't hear you talk or don't see you, you are what they say you are.
I didn't steal nothing from them though. The fuck?
You stealing their fucking joy, nigga. They
Wow, nigga. What the I've been battle rapping before the internet did. Before YouTube, nigga. You know that?
Absolutely. But
all right, before YouTube.
Born. That's 20 years ago. These kids was not even
No.
born,
What I'm telling you is before YouTube. So the timeline, if anybody's careful, like, nigga, it is on YouTube. Everything, thousands of videos, things that on YouTube. Good shit, bad shit, great shit, fucking hate shit, everything. If you that curious.
My bad, y'all. I had to clip that right quick. That was gold. Oh my goodness.
You know what I mean? Like, you can, nigga, this is documented. Period. It's on YouTube. It's on the internet. It's not like this shit is a myth. I'm not campaigning for that though, Ferg. I'm not.
So you campaigning for what? The art form. Let's get to it.
Huh? The raps.
Hey, you know what? When we came out there and when I battled SB, you were very in tune. Even if you wanted to judge us and say fuck us, you was listening.
Nigga, I didn't want to judge shit. Yeah. I was, you know how I felt though? I was, to be honest, I'm always a fan of the rhymes, bro. Like, that's the reason why I was like, yo, nah, y'all gotta come back there, because I was excited.
You wanted to hear it.
I was excited to see how, and you know, if I don't mean nothing like when I say this, so you know, say excuse me, but how niggas influenced that part from watching the smacks and all of that. You understand?
You was like, let me see how y'all do it. Let me see.
Because I'm not like, damn, niggas watch smacks. I remember it was something with Hitman or something. He had braids back then. And it was something he was saying about, like, he was like murder, some shit like that he said. Or and I'm like, damn, this is the kind of shit that came from watching smack DVDs and battle rap, just battle rap, right? I'm like, so when I heard niggas rhyme and then I heard you rhyme, I'm like, this is this is crazy. Cause I was expecting you to be cool, like, all right, yo, he nice.
Nigga phone going.
Not that nice, though.
Yeah, not that nice. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. No bullshit.
So you was just more curious. So see, but you a hip hop historian. You love this. So a average person that comes by does not love this.
I think that's the two shit.
You're a technician. You want to hear.
Damn,
really hear y'all. I'm really interested to see how you doing.
Let's hold hands and sing Kumbaya though.
Span era.
That's
Adderall is selling out everywhere.
I mean, so
yeah. So what you gonna do about it?
I mean, what?
I don't recommend that.
I don't know what.
Yeah, or want whatever you want to just change the fucking rules, like
immediately. You feel me? So. I appreciate.
Is that the tooth or is that
no? That's not what I asked, right? I asked who do you think?
Who do I think is credible?
Yeah. That's
I
me.
Think my as far as credibility, I think 3 Letterman. I think the seasoned people that been around 10 years, Trap, Letterman, they know the game.
Right.
Seasoned.
No, he don't.
Who don't know the game?
Shit.
3
Letterman.
Oh no, he just.
When I went on 3 Letterman show and he tried to tell me about raps and all of that, and then I I asked him about what not meant by this one rap, and he couldn't fucking tell me. No. If you don't know what something means, you cannot comment on it. I don't care about anything. If you don't feel like you liked it or you feel like you can't tell me what I was trying to say or another person was trying to say, then you can't judge the material. It's impossible.
No, I feel like you're on that too. Like I see a lot of girls react to boys, and I know for a fact y'all don't know what the fuck he talking about. I know you don't. But
Like
he told me,
he said, all right, he told me I lost the rock, right? After the rock shit, right? He said I lost the rock. My heart was broken because at that point I felt like he was part of just the fan shit of what was going on along.
No, he didn't say
because
that. He just said here you should be.
No, listen, let me finish. And then after some time, he said, "No, all right, you beat Rock. All right, I'll give you that. You beat like how do you just say, all right, I'll give you that. You beat like what? Think about how that sounds. All right, I'll give you that. You beat like all right, so
my bad, y'all. My headphones is messing up. I can't hear
you. Weren't happy. Like you sound like you wanted someone else to beat the person.
My computer.
So now if your judgment, if you are compromised by that, if it's not fair for who, you know what I mean, who you judging, then none of that shit.
Might have to just pull up from the phone.
None of that shit can be credible, bro. None of it. When it's biased from the door. No. We listen with open ears, with non-biased ears. I don't give a fuck if I like this person or not.
Yeah, this shit
Arsenal pisses me off. Pisses me off.
What y'all mean though?
He beat the shit out, what you call it though, on the shit.
No, who you talking about?
What was the shit? I don't want to say this shit.
Hold up. What did he say? Hold up.
This shit, man. That's why they don't fuck with
I can't hear nothing.
Man, what did you
I said he.
Hold up.
Okay, here we go. Let's remove this one. I didn't know what he said because I can't hear nothing.
He beat the shit out of somebody.
Make these people,
bro. Like what you?
There you go. Shit, we here.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit. Like I said, this is the guideline. This is what you are watching. Battle rap. Yeah. Once you tune into battle rap, ain't like you can't expect or whatever you want to expect or want whatever you want to just change the fucking rules. Like.
So in front of Gotti, we just saying in front of Gotti, we're just saying in front of Gotti.
Bro, this is the kind of shit that like this is weird to me. Like how like when niggas say in front of God, like bro, I'm me for real.
No, we're not even
this is crazy to me.
No, we're not even talking about.
I get busy for real. But when niggas turn off,
but you gotta say he gets busy too. The nigga is proven to get busy. This is the same story.
He kind of get busy. He don't get busier than me.
Oh, okay, but look, here goes the thing.
My phone don't ring for the whole year. My phone ain't ringing 20 years, bro. His phone just got off. Like I've been getting busy.
Okay.
My phone been off the hook, bro. What you talking
about? I mean, hey, talk your shit.
Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Hey, that's what you wanted. I know that's what you wanted.
I love the shit talking. Yes, everybody, please enjoy yourself. I love that part. It's my favorite part of the night.
I mean, nah, bro. Real, look, man. I want to ask you this. Who do you feel like has a qualified development as media or blog? I don't even know what you call them now. Like what are they? Like media, bloggers?
They're bloggers. What they do is a lot of them, some of them are good, some of them are not credible. But yeah, I think as of right now, they provide the culture with the news immediately. You feel me? So I appreciate a lot of things they do though. You gotta
No. That's not what I asked, right? I asked who
do I think is credible? I think my as far as credibility, I think 3 Letterman. I think the season people that been around 10 years trap, let them. They know the game.
Right.
Season.
No, he don't.
Who don't know the game? Three
Letterman.
Oh no, he just.
When I went on Three Letterman show and he tried to tell me about raps and all of that, and then I asked him about what I meant by this one rap, and he couldn't fucking tell me. No, if you don't know what something means, you cannot comment on it. I don't care about anything. If you don't feel like you liked it, or you feel like you can't tell me what I was trying to say, or another person was trying to say, then you can't judge the material.
It says 3 ain't
It's impossible.
No, I feel like you're on that too. Like I see a lot of girls react to boys, and I know for like y'all don't know what the fuck he talking about. I know you don't.
He told me, he said, all right, he told me I lost the rock, right? After the rock shit, right? He said I lost the rock. My heart was broken because at that point I felt like he was part of just the fan shit of what was going on along.
No, he didn't say
because
that. He just said it here you should be rock.
No, listen, let me finish. And then after some time, he said, "No, all right, you beat Rock. All right, I'll give you that. You beat like how do you just say, all right, I'll give you that. You beat like what? Think about how that sounds. All right, I'll give you that. You beat like all right, so that sounds like you weren't happy. Like you sound like you wanted someone else to beat the person. So now if your judgment, if you are compromised by that, if it's not fair for who, you know what I mean, who you judging, then none of that shit, well, at least to me, none of that shit can be credible, bro. None of it. When it's biased from the door. No. We listen with open ears, with non-biased ears. I don't give a fuck if I like this person or not. Arsenal pisses me off. But he beat the shit out, what you call it though, on the shit.
No, who you talking about?
What was the shit? I don't want to say the shit. Like, you know.
Man, you keep calling this nigga the shit, man. That's why they don't fuck with you, the shit, man.
No, I said he beat the shit out of somebody. Like,
all about you say you call the nigga the shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck, man?
I would never. That ain't even in my vocabulary.
I was like, damn.
Fuck is this 96?
The
shit. No, I know. I'm saying he beat the shit out of somebody, but you know what I mean. I just can't be a hater. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not a hater. I call it like it is.
But you know for a fact that you're going to attract more hate because you're in the seat you in. That's just a part of it.
Well, you know. I'm not in those seat.
Oh no, you definitely in the seat.
I'm
nigga.
chilling.
Yeah. Come on, we need you to sit.
We all in the seat. We are all in the seats. But even you saying that right now is you are adding to the fucking problem with that in the seat you in. You understand that, right?
No. But you are
that verbiage that you using. No pun intended.
No. The seat you are in sits high. It don't got nothing to do with that.
No, but you know what niggas say? Well, what seat he in?
No, they not. I don't think. Is there anybody in here questioning?
No, man. Listen. You know, bro.
What you mean?
What seat he in the seat you in? Like, you understand that makes it seem like a nigga is above everybody else. No, I just been around longer, so I've experienced more, and I had a lot of time to be able to go to do different things and different endeavors. I had a lot of opportunity and a lot of good in that area to be able to go and try to do other things because I've been around longer. That's it. Not older. Let's not get this confused because there's a lot of niggas older than me that ain't been around longer than me. That's tough too. Niggas gotta figure out. I was 16, about to be 17 years old. First job. Since then. Feel what I'm saying? I was in high school. Word. I was in high school. So I had a lot of time to, try to grow, man. That was it.
Let me ask you another. Well, you know what? It's people that want to ask questions. Let's take some questions.
Yeah, handle up.
Let's take some questions. You got a question for Mook? rappers, preferably rappers or fans. Let's get a question.
Well, yeah, I don't care.
Let's get a question.
Let's have dialogue. It don't even gotta be a question. We can have dialogue and shit.
Yeah, let's do that. Well, we right here.
Oh,
You got them
the
right
panel
here.
for
You
dialogue.
do
Give me some
we talk
bars.
to 'em often.
Y'all gonna give me all the bars.
Hold on. Give me all the bars, nigga. Let's see. Any question for Murda Mook? Let's see. Any question for Murda Mook? Please raise your hand. It's a lot of them coming up. Just wave or something so we can get straight to it.
All the niggas doesn't give me boo me right now and here.
Let's do it. Let's tag three. Tag three. Let him in too. Let him answer.
Tag three.
Let's just get some dialogue and let that man speak for himself. Here we go. Let's just bring somebody up. Let's see. Yo, what's up with it? You
sound like you about to say, yeah, this 107.3.935. We in here with Murda Mook on the Hot 9 channel.
We're not gonna do no shit like that.
Oh yeah,
hey, you gotta turn your mic on.
Yo. Nah, what up, What up, Mook? Yo, nah.
What's the deal?
What up, bro? This is Juke, bro, from Atlanta, man. I was gonna like what you think when people kind of talk about like the pace of today's rap type shit, you feel me? Like sped up more, so to speak. And I feel like I've heard people wonder if you can keep up with like that intensity just throughout shit. You feel me?
Is that it?
Nothing about like
I mean, I feel like you guys are not saying. You know what I mean? I just feel like the substance. What is being said though? Like pace is just all right. Boom, boom. We bouncing. It sound like you saying some shit. So now I feel like that's just fun. Now we can more towards music and you know what I mean, like beats, because you following a pattern, crescendos. Yo, 100 of this, 100 of this, 100 of this. And we know that's the, the crescendo and motherfuckers. Oh, we go crazy. But what do we know if a nigga really said some shit? We don't really know that. So it's kind of like a slippery slope, I feel, because I feel like that is actually dope though. I just, don't want it to be confused with, oh, it's dope because
I don't know if that's my shit going out.
Because of the pace, because how to make you understand.
Hold on, we're gonna get right, people. Hold up.
I'm from Harlem.
Like niggas like now, right? Just niggas like Surf or daylyt. Niggas is actually saying something while rapping at that pace. You feel me? Including I think Gotti be doing that. That's why you say EFB. You feel me? Is the idea of trying to get out more fire shit at a more rapid pace.
That pace is old, bro. Yeah, that pace comes from us back in the day. That was the first pace. That was the first.
No,
pace.
It was the first pace, but I think it's more intricate, don't you think? Like nowadays, like it's more like niggas is actually it's intricate but digestible and more like rum nitty type shit.
Is that me or is that the tooth?
Like they saying
the tooth shit going crazy like that?
That would hit right now. Right now. I said that all the way back then. All the way back then, bro. Those are punchlines. So when we do punchlines, rum nitty, all of them, they took and they definitely shaped it. I'm not trying to say that. Like, of course, they shaped it. When Seated, Cassidy, Pardon, Seated niggas doing that, that's a certain style. But that just changes with the times, though. As far as you know, the year is 2023. So it's gonna be more. We older. So the fact that we older, our our intellect is grown. Our dialogue, what we experience, so we gonna have more to talk about. Back then, when a nigga 17 years old, 6. Not 18, they haven't seen this. Damn, this nigga was bugging. I couldn't understand what he was saying back then because I was 19. He was 35 years old. You feel me? Like, so we can't judge it based upon on what somebody's saying as far as it being more mature or more intricate. And that's another thing, maybe, Verb. You're right.
Nah.
702, salute.
But okay, if you look at nah. People will look at it and say, okay, when you're on stage and when there's a certain pace that we were talking about this with Surf and JC, and I think people were like, yo, what pace? That's how it's always been, it's like, etc. But in that moment, of course, as you would know, motherfuckers is like expecting to hear shit like on a more consistent basis or something they can digest. Even the people who are in there or people who are watching, you want something you can digest in that moment as well. It does not mean that you don't want to push the pen. It just means like, yo, I want something that I can, I want to be in that. When you're painting that picture, I want you to take me along so I can understand it.
And that is also kind of painter.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
No, I just say that. Go ahead.
No. I agree with that though. Like, you know what I mean? My point is like on that stage, like I noticed with niggas right now, they be rapping until the crowd stops. It's not really waiting for a reaction. It's more, yo, I'm just gonna go crazy to battling, and people will just tell you when to stop. Not really, though. I think that
I know that's real shit.
Here and niggas just going crazy.
I know that's real shit, but what was funny is the fact you said people will tell you when to stop. Everything you saying was
but it's an audience though, Mook.
Right. So here's the thing, right? When you say digest, it's like, well, what if I don't eat the same food you eat? Can't digest the same shit. If I don't speak the language, if we don't have anything in common from from who I am as a person or what's that, I feel that are other people. That's why we have it shouldn't be judged. I feel like because opinion people. Nobody is there to grasp what motherfuckers are saying. You can't. It's impossible. You need to get the quick shit because you can't digest all of the bars in real time. So when you're looking at it live, when the battle first happens, it's for performance and entertainment. People go have battle rap parties and shit like that. They want to be entertained. So that entertainment factor, I totally get on that scale. But that's why it has a second watch, then a third watch, then people start to be like, oh, okay, I feel like this now. Because there's been a lot of battles from over, all the years, battle rap period, where people see it initially and have one opinion on it, and then they get to watch it, and then they digest more, like you say, and then now they change to having a different opinion.
Okay, all right. Look,
but
Juke, hold on, Juke. We got to keep it with these questions. I appreciate you, though, big dog.
All right, go ahead, my bad. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, good.
But no. I mean, wait.
We got to keep them rolling. It's a game.
Right,
Anybody got a question for Mook? We so Gotti is in the building. Yoshi is here. She, Daylyt, Gerald McCoy,
Black Compass head. I got my hand raised.
Trophies, what it do? Mook, what up?
What's the deal?
We was in the spaces earlier, and it was a lot. It was a crazy debate. I ain't gonna lie. What do you feel the people that think that you can't perform in front of a big crowd? Like that was like the heavy topic of the debate, that you can't really perform.
I mean, that's the narrative now. Like some people said that, then all of a sudden, no, yep, you can't perform in front of a big crowd. All right, cool.
But no, because I feel like I seen a Lux.
I battle Lux Part 2 in the big crowd. I battle Young Hot big crowd.
Mm-hmm.
I bet all my old battles on the Smack was niggas that was 500 people just outside and shit like that. You know what I mean? So as far as just being in the crowd, perform, I mean, if they talking about me, you know, doing push-ups and shit like that and all that, like I can't do that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, yo, that Lux battle I was there. That was a huge crowd. Like, so I don't really get that narrative either. That's why I'm just like, I'm a performer. I did the BT Awards in front of how many on the stage and shit. The Cypher, shout out to Snoop did that. Like, you know what I mean? Crowds is what it is. But like the last person said, what was his name? I forget, Juke or whatever. They want to talk about the pace. If that's what they feel, perform. I keep hearing the word perform in front of a big crowd. Perform. That's what I keep hearing. Yeah, Cola.
Listen, let me say this. First of all, I want to say, Mook, definitely. You the first nigga, I say this all the time. I seen battle rap. You was the first battle rap star. Battle rap golden child. You feel me? But you said to yourself, let's get to the battle what Bird was saying with Geechi. You said to Bird Solomon, here, take my crown. And it repeats and it repeats. Now, let's not get it wrong. You got crazy and total slaughter. But you are URL's golden child. As far as that small room, you went, it was an incredible verse, Tay-Rock. I don't care if a crowd was there or not. But we want that. I'll pop them like a pencil, Mook. We want that Mook first arty. We want that Mook first young guy. We want that dot in his head, dot in his face. That's the Mook we want. That's just what it is, Mook. It ain't that we spoiling, bro. We want that shit. That's it and that's all.
Yo, you know what's funny? Nah, I'm with you too.
That's what we want, Mook. In that big crowd, we know you got it.
Trust me.
You be trying to rap.
I invented that shit. But look,
that's what we want.
Check. Well, you just said everybody, as far as the culture is concerned, the Solomon battle wasn't received well, right? It was boring.
Nah.
Right? But hold on. But you were able to quote a real life situation that is happening now from material. How many of these niggas material can you quote?
It's a lot because I'm a nigga.
No. Hold on. It's not quote out of bar, not quote and say, you know, I got my gun game and hit the. No, I'm talking about quote that is reality, that is happening in reality. Every week it repeats. That is reality. That is a reality that Gotti has been faced with now, as far as being one of the top niggas. And so that is reality bars.
Verb tell us this all the time. All the kings go through it, Mook. You one of the kings that got to go through it, and you rap very well. I told somebody this earlier. Mook don't just rap for the battle rap crowd. He have real artists that's his peers. So not only is we taking this content, they also saying what the shit we may not like. They saying this just as incredible, and we don't know what the fuck we talking about. So I understand what you're saying. It's not that we don't get it. We remember Party already headshot bow. I think you was the first nigga headshot bow. I watched these battles for context. I'm with you. You was one of the
scheming with the hero.
We with you, but we do when he say rapid pace, my man Juke. We want that shit. We talking about that, like we with you for urban, the swerving, the nerve, and them urban. Like we want that shit, Mook. That's what we want. We don't want to explain this shit. We want you on this nigga ass. The Mook we know. We know you can rap, Mook. We know you an exceptional rapper, but please just come home for us one time and cook.
Jesus Christ.
And you got an opportunity, like Bird said, versus nigga. Just where are we going? You have to say 3 years or 5 years. You versus Geechi.
Yo, bro.
We didn't lose a draw. If you come with that Mookie, we know.
Yo, bro.
Mook,
This the energy of the culture right now.
I got you.
This the energy of the culture right now. This what they.
I got
That's
you.
It's one of those, man.
It's one of those, man.
Geechi, what up?
Geechi, what's up, brother?
Man, what up with y'all, man? You know, I'm in here just listening, fly on the wall.
So you gonna come into spaces, but not answer my call when I hit you.
Hey, look, no, I ain't even gonna lie. I came into spaces, you know, just to tap in and show love and shit. I'm actually just, you know what I mean, outside right now. You feel me? It's kind of loud in my background. I had to walk across from where I was at. That's why I wasn't talking. I wasn't trying to have that, you know what I mean, that loud noise in the background. Nah, you don't know. Once you get off this, hit me.
Yeah, no, I bet. But yo, Gotti, nigga called you Gotti. That's hilarious. Yo, I heard you. I heard you loud and clear, Brody.
Yo, man,
this gonna be one. This gonna be one of those, bro.
Mook, you gotta bring the dude out, Mook.
Hey, so look. Hey, so where where this going down at, man? Am I pulling up to NY or what? How we doing this?
I don't know. We gotta now. This is where it get. Those are the subjects we don't know, and we, you know what I mean. We don't want to jump here. But look, what I'm saying is this: as far as this is gonna be one of those, bro. I'm in the bag, bro.
Nah, that's a fact. I know. Hey, you is, and that's the only way I want it to be. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want that motherfucker to be what it's supposed to be. Like, you dig what I'm saying? Is that because I know what you do. You feel me? I know how you talk crazy and all that.
Nah, you might not know this bad.
But you gonna see though. You dig what I'm saying? Why this gonna have to be that? You feel what I'm saying? Why this gonna have to be that? Mook, I ain't gonna lie, you know too. It's gonna be. You know it's gonna be that. You know that. I ain't gonna be less than that.
Look. I'm not gonna hold. You know, I'm like, you know, as far as the personals and shit like that.
Yeah,
this is not that kind of. I'm in the bag.
He going dark. He said he going.
Yeah,
he going
like
dark.
I'm talking about like.
Yeah,
I'm showing why, like everybody.
Hey, look, hey, that's right. Hey, that's
these lines.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh man,
I don't even want you to finish that statement because I hear you loud and clear though.
Gotti over strapped up.
This shit finna be crazy.
Because I hear you loud and clear though. Like that's really where I'm at.
Hold on. Everybody here, man. If we just got hype out of nowhere, please let's make some noise.
Nah, I definitely got hype.
You know we hyped this
Nigga, come on, Bird. We
Come on, Bird.
all right.
This shit
I'm
gotta
trying
be
to be
it.
respectful. This shit, I'm dumb hype.
Man, fuck out of here, Bird. Open my mic up. This shit gotta be it, Bird.
Mook, you gotta bring the do-rag out for this.
No, listen.
You gotta bring the do-rag out.
I got. All that matter is this. All I ask is this.
Yeah.
Let me fight Gotti. I don't want to fight Gotti and everybody. That's all I'm saying.
Look, hey,
God,
it's a fair.
Let me fight
I
Gotti,
want this
bro.
bitch to be the fair.
Let
fair
me fight Gotti.
That's it. That's all we got. That's the only way it gotta be.
But hold on, you have to know. You have
that
to
alluding
know.
to a small room?
You know what my situation is like and has been. You understand with the culture and just like I said, motherfucker tweeted, I get the boo mook in person, right? Like, so we already know the shit I'll be up against. You understand? I don't want that to taint anything.
Mook, I think you got this shit confused with us, bro. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Bro, a nigga tweeted that. I didn't say that.
Listen, the fans of the event. Listen, the fans that you
Man, we could close the
that.
door. I told them the other day, man, we could close the door, man. Let 50 real niggas, couple real bitches in that motherfucker, man. Niggas still got it on them enjoying a real battle. And they get all that out of it. The money good. They ain't gotta worry about that. We want that. We want whatever gonna make that motherfucker a fight. You hear what I'm saying? We want that motherfucker to be that, man. Like everything that's gonna be like so. Because look, a lot of stake on this. You already know. Like this real, like this top dog's really going at it. Like you feel me? With you know what I mean? When bosses talk, it's really that. Watching this every corner, niggas really paying attention. Niggas counting them. Like, hey, hold on, that don't count. Yeah, I heard what he said. Now that's one of them for Gotti. That's a point for Mook. This really that. We need this shit to be called down to middle, like, cause this shit some history changing shit. You feel me?
Oh, how about this? Well, I'm as the fan. What are y'all judging? To be honest, I don't even be thinking a lot of niggas be knowing what they do, bro.
That we just took the context of the content, like you was against Rock.
Right.
Context of content versus Rock, and how circular and direct you was. We understood
Bro,
every
nigga
person
said that
move.
bro,
But hold on,
they
Mook
said
is a
that was
difference
on
from
the
that big
stage.
stage.
I would have lost. How crazy is that?
We don't listen to that shit.
Yeah,
But
man,
I'm gonna say this
nobody
though.
say that
Watch this though. Let me say something real quick. Like, and this ain't no shot at the battle because I think Easy and Cal was amazing. But I missed that round. I think when niggas asked me, I watched the first 2 rounds. I always told them I never seen the third. It dropped on the app. I watched it. All I kept hearing was Cal got smoked in the third, smoked in the third. And like I think what Mook was saying, when you listening to different shit, to certain content, the narratives that get put out, like say a bar, like when a nigga saying most up, like you feel me, the rap ain't rated R. My fans is fighting them fed case. What the nigga say that whole
that
shit right
crazy.
there resonates to niggas. To me, that's hella points for a nigga like when I'm listening, because that's really how it be sometimes. Like, man, I'm outside right now, man. It's a gang of niggas. My young nigga just rest in peace, had a funeral today, man. Rest in peace, my young nigga J Lo. So we out here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you feel me? I appreciate it. We out here remembering him right now. And remembrance to him right now. But listen, a lot of these niggas ain't got no apps and all that, but they just on some like, Gotti, when your next one, who you got, what's crack? Like, it's so the love is there. Like, you feel me? Like, genuine people in the streets really be having love for this rap shit and love for these bars and a different perspective on these bars. And sometimes niggas who be trying to judge a nigga material be weird. And like, I can vouch Black Compass and them niggas understand it and they break it down. I like they do break it down. So they in here and they able to speak, but it do be niggas who not qualified to be the bars because you don't even understand it. It's a foreign language to some niggas. You feel me?
Yo, we like I said, 2.5 million people watching, 5,000 people vote. Makes no sense. I don't know who's who. Like, as respectfully, bro, I don't know the one that was talking about we need the old move. A lot of times when one fan says, they say we, right? We is you and who? Everybody?
Hey, well, Mook, I know you don't know me, but I'm the big speaker. I'm a big
I do know.
So listen,
no,
what I'm saying is this: when we saying is this, Mook, you may see like it's a lot of hate, bro, but it's a whole bunch of fans. As much as you think us haters is waiting for Mook to get on that stage and just flip one, like I said, pop him up the head, and we're going to explode, bro. You got a big look. We don't want to hear that breed. We want to go crazy.
We want to hear that read all that shit.
This shit gonna make the haters fuck with me.
Talk your shit, Mook.
Okay.
Hey, Cola, you know what I think it is? I don't think it's the fact it's hate. They just are curious.
We curious. We want. Listen,
listen.
Listen. Again, he said it himself. Take this crown. It repeats. You know why I told that to him? Because we remember him in Lux Barbershop. We remember him in Artie out there. We remember him in Mills. We remember him in Young Hot. We remember him in Sirius where this shit was over electrifying, where it couldn't be denied. We don't want to hear the drawn out shit. We want him to get right to Gotti ass. Because Gotti coming right to it. Nigga, you was the big pistol. Like Gotti coming with the shit.
I could be
We
wrong.
want that.
Gotti, who was the first one of them niggas that said they fuck with you?
Nah, that's a fact. That's you though. Nah, that's a fact. On the real, I ain't even gonna
from the beginning.
Yeah, our first time meeting on the real, I was battling John on the hood.
From the beginning.
But even before that though, you used to, you feel me, tap in and be like, nah, I fuck with your shit. Yeah, it's a lot though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why. But you know, we rock with each other outsiders, and a lot of niggas I do that I do. So it be hard. You know, I don't get to doing the W. I'd rather have these type of conversations where niggas just know, like, to me, two niggas that respect each other, it's like two warriors. They gonna try to kill each other more than a nigga that feel like a nigga ain't no threat. You dig what I'm saying? That's just like anything. A nigga be one-on-one in combat with a nigga. If you know, like, nah, cuz got hands too, you gonna respect, like, when he throwing them, then a nigga that you just think a sucker, you might try some shit. Do a spin around kick on cuz. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't.
Exactly. Like, nigga, we taking this shit is from the seriousness of respect, because I know your pen level. I know what you mean to this game, and I know where I'm headed and where I mean to this game, and how fans gonna judge this, and really this shit really bigger than what motherfuckers is putting on. Like, this just like me and Lux, nigga. This just like, you dig what I'm saying? You versus Rock. These is those matchups. You and Verb. These is those matchups. Like, okay, niggas gotta make them shits count. Niggas gotta make them live up to that hype. Like, you feel what I'm saying? And really go in there and talk like the way niggas expecting niggas to talk. You feel me? On the real. Afterwards, it's gonna be all like you already know. But on that stage, it's, man, what this is war. Like, we ain't even we in here.
I could be wrong. I feel like as far as what you said, I agree with what your expectation is, but I feel like a lot of times these battles with these kind of caliber of artists, they don't really live up because people expect way too much. I feel like. Like I feel like niggas like it's so much expected that like you got to go out there and like fly. You got to go out there and do you got to jump in the air and stay there. You got to do shit like that.
Once you show greatness,
but over
time,
as long as we on our shit, man.
Yeah, but I think what I'm saying is basically like the judges, like the niggas who really know gonna judge it and they gonna talk about it, and that's what really matter about that shit. Like the shit that's just like you say, niggas who looking for a show, looking for niggas to be jumping on and off stage, ripping t-shirts and doing all that shit like that. then like this ain't that. Like you feel me? This ain't one of those. You feel me? If you looking for that, then you know what I mean? Like don't even tune in. Like if you looking for niggas though that's gonna talk to each other, it's gonna be bars in that motherfucker. It's gonna be some shit said that you're gonna have to play back, all that. Like this what that is, you know what I'm saying? I feel like niggas don't really understand though. Like we come from two different sides of the world, but at the same time, our attack and battle rap is similar. Like you feel me? Like you one of the coldest anglers in this shit. I pride myself on being a nigga that be cold with the angles in this shit. You one of the niggas who, you feel what I'm saying? Who know, like you said, y'all, that AMG shit. Salute my nigga surfing them, but like you said, that was an old style. Rex been rapping fast, doing that. Niggas been doing that, so I respect. I know you can get in that bag. I don't never count a nigga out. You feel me? So for me, it's like, I feel like a nigga finna get one of the best versions of me because I'm really in a different bag too, in a different space right now. Like
I feel that.
Yeah, like I'm just in a different space totally as a human. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga like really get a chance to stop and just talk to me, they'll be able to be like, okay, like he really like light years somewhere else. You know?
Hey, Gotti, not to even cut you off, let me tell y'all something right quick. If Gotti fights in New York, man, y'all can never say nothing to Gotti.
He asked for that.
Yeah,
hey,
they don't even know that Mook on the real. Appreciate you putting that out.
Hey, look, because that was what we were saying to Gotti. Like you ain't touched this pyramid of Irvin, and he said I need to go there.
Well, no, I mean not Gotti. It's a blog out there. Hiphopisreal from a while.
Yeah, on me, nigga. I think because I just felt like nigga, that's really like you say, that's one of them. Yeah, that's
them niggas catch everything.
It's an uphill fight too, guys.
On me.
There's some honorable shit, nigga. You hopping out the car with a 40, and these niggas is automatic.
I doubt that.
They'll fuck with you in New York though, Geechi. No, that's a fact.
New York, look. New York.
No, that's a fact.
They gonna listen. They don't give a fuck, nigga. You gotta go out there and go crazy. You gotta go crazy. They don't give a fuck, nigga. Trust me.
Yeah, it don't matter where you from out here. You just gotta really rap. They don't give a fuck.
As long as your temperament is correct and your demeanor, they with you. You know.
That's all, man. Nah, it's love, man, in this convo, man. I'm right here, man, head on the swivel. I'm finna get off here.
Yeah. That's what you do. I'm gonna hit you in a few. I got you. Yo, Verb, I gotta spin, man.
Hey, do your thing, bro. Appreciate you, Slide.
Yo, I appreciate all y'all, man. Real rap.
Mook, salute.
Yo, bro. Who was the one that was saying we need the pop and all of that? Who?
That's me, Cola, man.
Cola.
I said we need to do rag too.
Cola.
For sure. That was Cola.
Yo, from the bottom of my heart, bro. I feel you. I really feel like I felt that love. I felt love from you. I felt genuine anger out of love from you, bro. I got you.
I appreciate it.
I got you.
That's right. Hey, Gotti and Mook is.
That was a fire, you know what I'm saying? I got one more thing I just seen. You know what I mean? One more thing that I just seen. Oh shit, my camera all messing up and shit. So what? Turn my camera off. What do you say? AMG isn't just rapping fast though. There's a little bit more to it than that. I feel you on that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we'll completely leave Earth and these niggas gonna punch every 4 bars. LA versus Warriors 5:30. Let me see pool work. 8 foot clear, you out of pocket. YJ the author. No storylines, no wordplay schemes. Come in, punch 9 minutes. That's a fact though. That nigga do be punching crazy. I think this though. It's it's from Chrome 23. They announced a tournament. I wanted to play this for y'all. See what get y'all thoughts on this. You know what I'm saying?
Chrome 23 presents the tournament. Sunday, October 30th in New York. The first all-female battle rap tournament for $25,000. And the contestants are Bonnie Godiva, C. Bree, the lyricist, Shayna Ashley, Cheddar, Chirac, Couture.
Hold on, Chirac. Your name is Chirac.
Cheddar.
But you from where?
Chirac.
Springfield, Massachusetts. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Chirac. We might gotta look up Chirac. I don't think I've slick heard of it. We gotta look up.
Chirac. Couture. E. Hart. Hazzy. Caution.
Okay, Caution.
K. Profit. Cocoa Cakes.
Okay.
Miss Miami.
Okay.
QB. Black Diamond.
Okay.
Shice Raw.
Okay.
Yoshi G. 40 bars. Hosted by yours truly, Remy Ma. May the best woman win.
Who y'all think gonna win that tournament? Hold up. We might gotta play that one more time. Who y'all think gonna win that tournament?
23 presents the tournament. Sunday, October 30th in New York. The first all-female battle rap tournament for $25,000. And the contestants are Bonnie Godiva, C. Bree, the lyricist, Shayna Ashley, Cheddar, Chirac, Couture, E. Hart, Hazzy, Caution, K. Profit, Cocoa Cakes, Miss Miami, QB Black Diamond, Shice Raw, Yoshi G. 40 bars. Hosted by yours truly, Remy Ma. May the best woman.
What y'all think? This is like fire. I'm not gonna lie to you. QB and E Hart, that would slick be fire. What if they gotta battle each other first? That would be crazy. Jazz really not rocking with Chrome 23? Hell nah. I don't think the bag big enough. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if the bag, you know what I'm saying? You know, she calls herself Big Bag Jazz, you know what I'm saying? I'm not quite sure if the bag is there, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? I don't know why not though. It seems like a viable outlet to get, you know what I mean, to streamline a consistent base of income. You did a huge consistent base of income, right? So I'm not quite sure why. Maybe Jazz is under contract. Never thought of that one, huh? Maybe Jazz is under contract. We may not know. She may have signed a 5-battle contract. You know, she battle every 5 years. So who knows? You know what I'm saying? She probably could have got the biggest bag out of everybody. She probably up right now. She probably got like 2.5 M's, you know what I'm saying, for 10 years, you know what I mean, 15 years, something like that. So crazy, you know what I'm saying? I'm just speculating. I don't know why Jazz would be fucking with Chrome 23 other than outside interference with breaches of contract, or the bag just not being a complete guarantee, or maybe the situations, maybe the plates ain't the type of place that she wants. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to factor in everything else. The production hasn't been quite, you know what I'm saying, the past couple joints. You know what I'm saying? However, I feel they'll learn, they'll grow from it. You know what I mean? But that's a great question. Why, I don't know why Jazz wouldn't be rocking with Chrome 23. You know what I mean? And yes, Jason, I think this is fire. You say Couture winning it all? She got QV, 40, Yoshi. Who else is in there? Miss Miami. Who else was in that? They got some spitters in C Bree. Who else? Even Caution, she be spitting, you know what I'm saying? They could have had, what YJ say? They could have came with a better name though than a tournament. Yeah. I agree. But that's the name they came up with. That's the name they came up with. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's the name that they felt needed to be. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully the concept stays the same. You know what I mean? Hopefully they have like a ongoing concept that they want to do, which signifies the tournament. You know what I mean? Normally when people put out something like that, that is what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? And maybe this is something that can propel a situation and have more of these type of deals to come. Because look, you paying battlers what? You paying these battlers 20, 25 to come and perform, maybe 10, 15, you know what I'm saying, to come and perform, right? Why not just, with the money you're going to pay 2 of them battlers, you know what I'm saying? Put that as the pot, you feel me? And have people duke it out, you know what I'm saying? And pay them, like, you know what I mean? Pay them a couple bands. Hey, you know what I'm saying? When you do this, you get paid a few bands here and there, you know what I'm saying? A couple hundred maybe, you know what I'm saying? And do your thug fizzle. And that's very, very smart. I'm not going to lie to you. It's all in the production though. If this can be produced to perfection, this can take off. You know what I'm saying? If this can have that quality, that feel, and keep the trajectory. You know what I'm saying? Because this is big for female battle rap. You know what I mean? 25K tournament for females? What? I fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, they could have came up with a better name, but I still fuck with it. Miss said, "Man, I can't call it. This a lot of talent for real. Facts. And they know what they're doing. They're picking people from new talent pools, people from there's people that we heard of to stars. You know what I mean? Which is super dope. It's super dope to see, to have that mix in there. Who knows? Maybe one of the people, maybe Chirac will win this shit. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe a name that we know that's not quite a superstar like Cheddar. Maybe she wins this shit. See, Bree the lyricist. Maybe she, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe a star wins this shit like 40 bars. You feel me? maybe that's, you know what I'm saying? And that's what's dope about this tournament, because we'll get to see if the elites are indeed the elites, if we have a new talent that emerges, or we have one of our revered talents emerge as a star. You feel me? I think that'd be dope. And for 25,000, why not? You feel me? Foot Clan says 25 is nice. That's a fact. That's a fact. 25 is nice. You know what I mean? That's a nice little, you know what I'm saying, lump sum that you can, you know what I mean? Both invest and go on a trip. You feel me? When Jazz do pop out, the event gonna be major. That's a fact. That's a fact. If Jazz pops out to one of these events, it's gonna blow the roof off of they. Yo, they might not be able to. They might not be able to capacitate the capacity. You feel me? If those was words used in the right context. So Jason will say, Debo punching in the air right now? That's crazy. Oh shit, I don't think it's nothing like that. I think they can have that competition and still coexist, so to speak. You know what I mean? I don't think it's any fray, so to speak. You know what I mean? Maybe it may be a little disdain, just a little bit, like, you know what I mean? Who is this person coming in on my block type of deal? You know what I'm saying? Who is this nigga moving in type of deal? You know what I'm saying? But I don't think there's any true fray, because it helps highlight female battle rap, and we all look at female battle rap and we say Queen of the Ring. You know what I'm saying? And that's only going to further put eyes on Queen of the Ring, as much as it's going to put eyes on Chrome 23. You know what I mean? So there should be no punching in the air right now. You know what I'm saying? There should actually be a network between the two to network different battlers, different scouting and things like that to further the culture. You know what I'm saying? But we know how people are. Father Hunger, I see you. You know what I'm saying? So what do we owe this honor? You feel me? YJ said Devo whole roster on the card. Damn. But that's what I'm saying. Maybe Devo is involved. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I mean? And trying to get these females paid, because they at Chrome 23 they is giving out the bag. You know what I'm saying? They is giving out the baggington. You feel me? So why not go over there and get the baggington? You feel me? You know what I mean? And if I got any females that I know can rock steady in a room full of people, you know what I'm saying? Why not get them over there to get them a piece of that money? You know what I'm saying? Why not? You know what I mean? Share the wealth. You feel me? Spread it. You did. That guy said, I'm probably not going to watch that tournament, respectfully, but salute to them. Hey, yo, that guy. I don't know why I always read just shits out loud before reading them in my brain first. You know what I'm saying? I gotta remember to do that shit. I gotta like have a sticky note attached to my computer or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Read that guy's comment in brain before out loud. You know what I'm saying? That's just gotta be a sticky note somewhere. Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee with the fuckery. YJ said, ain't gonna lie. And that guy, female battle rap be hit or miss. A lot of females have no delivery whatsoever. It just don't connect right. And put that on the screen. Damn. Damn, I don't even know how to combat that. Shit. But there are a lot of dope females that can do that, right? Let's keep it a buck. There's a lot of male battle rappers that don't know how to do that. There's a lot of male battle rappers that don't have delivery. You know what I'm saying? That just don't connect. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot. And I understand. Watch it. I understand what you mean. I understand what you're talking about. But I'm just saying, for both spectrums, it's a lot of that on both sides. But it's more so on the female side of things, and that's only because, you know what I mean, there's not a lot of female battle rappers, right? There are more so now, but you know what I mean. We have way more legends in battle rap that are males than females, and that there's a reason for that, because, you know what I mean, not a lot of females started out battling. You know what I'm saying? And it's a male-dominated sport, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? And so with females trying this and kind of catching a groove, they're still very new at this. You know what I'm saying? Even though we have females throughout the history of battle rap that have been there, right? There's still like Miss Corona, Miss Gracie. You know what I'm saying? Who's the other one? Shit, I forget her name, man. But there's been females throughout the history, like through you know what I mean, Screw Jam and all of that shit that's been through the history of battle rap, right? But they are still very new to this culture. But once we start to see an influx of females in battle rap, like how we are nowadays, you know what I mean? You see that they have that delivery, they have that connection. You know what I'm saying? And they got the structure down, the performance, the cadences, the entendres, the metaphors, and things like that. Some of our best writers are females. You know what I mean? Of the culture. You know what I mean? But I do agree with you saying. Even with some of the Queen of the Ring basically, right? That guy, just like I said, you're not lying. I tried, but it's been mid for me, for real. Damn. Female battle rap has been mid for y'all? Shit. It is. I mean, what's the last like super fire female card that we've seen? I don't know. That's tough to say. That's tough to say. I don't know. Queen of the Ring should have been did this. The misfacts right there, Jason. They should have been had it. I mean, I don't know. Have they had the tournament? I gotta go back and do research to see if Queen of the Ring has ever done a tournament. Because if they have, I mean, but for 25,000 though, you know what I'm saying? 25 bands is a little different. I'm not gonna lie to you. And because you're Queen of the Ring, you probably can have more quote unquote stars to pop out, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't know. That's kind of, you know what I mean? Yeah, Queen of the Ring should have been do that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, more money for the ladies. Healthy competition ain't bad at all. You know what I'm saying? It actually creates more of a creative brain. You know what I mean? The way you always try to be ahead of the game. ahead of the curve, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? And try to have the best just being innovative, having having the innovative mind, so that way you can stay ahead of that curve. I ain't say nothing wrong. I'm just being honest. Now watching these creative players in the tournament. Hey, yo, come on, man. I still don't remember. That's what I'm saying. I gotta have a sticky note. This nigga here, boy. Calling them creative players. This nigga's wild. This nigga's wild. I agree. It's some dudes with zero delivery. Gotti beer, one of them. Hey, yo, YJ, you about to be on that list too, nigga. You about to be on. You better be on that list too, nigga. Hell nah. Hold up, is there a guest? That guy. Okay. Shout out to the, you know what I mean? Shout out to the co-hosts, you know what I'm saying? Of every motherfucking channel there is. You feel me? This person is a great person of the culture. You know what I'm saying? He's very knowledgeable of the culture. You know what I'm saying? From the DVD era to the URL era to now the present. You know what I'm saying? He be letting people know the losses that be hurting people's feelings. You know what I'm saying? That guy's in the motherfucking building. Troll Titles, what up? LMB, ENT, you did. We here.
Look, man. LMB, man, big T's, what up? But nah, like Smoke, we gotta be real, bruh. Now, the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because, like, shout out YJ because he keeping it 100. Like, what's going on is it's crazy that there's opportunities everywhere else except for Queen of the Ring. Like, you gotta think about it. Some of the rookies from Queen of the Rings and Hitman crib on the Bags and Body show. Then either all the vets that want looks at Queen of the Ring pretty much done battled everybody. They ain't gonna get the bag there, so they gotta go somewhere else. So it's like, nigga, every other opportunity is pretty much not on Queen of the Ring. They trying to do male versus female collabs. They've been banking on Kings and Queens for like the last three events. I mean, 3 years damn near.
Yeah.
So once they did that one shit where Miss Merck battled KCJ, once they did that one event, they ain't pretty much been doing shit else for real.
It's over.
So it's like the expansion of your roster is going crazy because it's like, bruh, where's the events? So it's like they got to find looks everywhere else. And I'm no diss to the ladies. I ain't saying they're like, terrible creative players. But technically, if you don't, unless you're really digging in the archives looking for their battles, you don't know none of these names unless they vets.
Facts, though. Now, that is a super fact, too. But I will say this, though. Queen of the Ring, they just announced prom night. I'm not quite sure when that is, but I know it's coming up. So, I mean, I know that don't equate to no tournament for 25,000, but, and, yeah, man. Oh no, that guy.
That's why I'm saying, like, bro, think about it. Everybody else is getting some kind of tournament opportunity. URL always gonna have Ultimate Madness. Like I said, they tried to do Midnight Madness shit. Verb and Suge talked about putting money on the floor for their battle. Everybody talked about putting some money on the floor, some involving some kind of bread, except for Queen of the Ring. Y'all still banking on Battle of the Sexes or male versus female collabs, the sale shit. It's like, bro, there's still battles niggas want to see, but they only going to see them damn near on niggas that's going to put the bag up. And it don't seem like it's going to be Queen of the Ring.
Yeah. And that's the crazy part, too. Instead of paying all the battles for this upcoming prom night shit, because it's 2-on-2 battles, you know what I'm saying? It's intergender battles and shit like that. It's female battles, all of that shit, right? Just put all of that money in a pot and throw it back in the tournament. Get this shit popping around.
Bro,
that's what I understand that concept, though. Or maybe it's just too many moving parts. Too many working, you know what I mean, moving parts for niggas to actually go in one direction. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's investors and shit like that that want to see certain things happen. You know what I mean? I don't know. It is kind of weird that, you know what I'm saying, everybody's, you know what I mean, accelerating, and niggas is just watching. You know what I'm saying? And I guess sticking to a older mold. You know what I mean? Which is fine. Do what you do, but at the same time, you see, you start to see the dust kick up. You know what I'm saying? And you by yourself. Niggas just starting to laugh, niggas and shit.
That's a fact. Like niggas gotta know, pay attention to what's going on. It's like even if you look at the Debo shit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't bashing, bro, but it's like if you look at the 15 minutes of fame shit, all his big homie shows have nothing to do with Queen of the Ring, low key. I think I only seen like one person on there, 40 bars. Every other interview has been a URL nigga. There ain't been no Queen of the Ring interviews like that. They're not pushing the product like that. He more concerned about the collabs that he got with URL type shit than doing his own event. Does niggas really want to see the Tay Rock and Lady Caution little collab battle? Is niggas going crazy for that? Like we gotta be honest. Like I'ma watch it, I guess, but it's like I'm not crazy about seeing that shit, right? It's like Lady Caution, cool, but that is not a ticket seller for me. Respectful. Y'all not dropping no kind of bags. Hustle, doing whatever she want. Jazz pretty much not coming out for y'all, what it looks like. She damn sure ain't coming back Queen of the Ring. She already said that.
Yeah, it's over.
So it's like all the head honchos is not dealing with y'all. E-Heart did everything she could do on Queen of the Ring. She got to get other opportunities. Y'all niggas not doing shit anymore. She just battling niggas at this point, which she kind of got to. First Lady Flames is already pretty much a URL, damn near.
I think she is URL.
That's what I'm saying. Vixen, all these females, not.
They are URL.
That's what I'm saying. Like the talent scouting is not the best, bro. Like it shouldn't be that way to where they got to go to Remy Ma for the check. But I mean, shit, 25K is a lot of money. Shout out to them. But I'm just saying it shouldn't have to be that way. Y'all should at least have a collab event, if anything, with a female that's actually trying to do something. You know, damn well Smack not going if it's not really a heavy hitting battle, Smack's not gonna book that shit.
Smack not even gonna have that shit on the platform.
That shit's gonna be on Band or somewhere in Alabama. No diss to them, but you get what I'm saying. Like it's gonna be one of them Chicken Shack battles. Smack might, you know what I'm saying, get Beezy. You know what I'm saying? You might tell Beasley, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Get the Chicken Shack, fuck it. Put him on the card. But Madison Square, hell nah. If it ain't Jazz or Vixen or something, Hustle or something, we're not doing it.
So we're not doing that at all.
You're not putting them on a card, so it's like, bruh.
I think ain't Jazz URL like strictly? Or we just talking about that?
I mean, shit, like, I got a lot of questions even for that, because it's like, I was listening earlier, hearing the whole situation with shout out Surf and shit. My thing is, even with the whole Midnight Madness shit, because I heard, Surf talked about like a week or two ago saying Midnight Madness ain't dead, you know what I'm saying? They still trying to do shit. And it's like, but with the update being the update, and the bag ain't really going to be there because, the main source of income obviously would have been Surf.
Right.
Is it really a Midnight Madness, or y'all niggas just trying to string, whatever y'all can and put it in the pot?
I mean, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That boy ain't there no more, so it's like there's really no moving parts.
Yeah, I'm about to say that. That's what I'm saying. Just the outlook even on that shit, like, bro, Rock got to step up. I ain't saying I ain't gonna tell no man what to do. That's if you want to do that in the first place. But if that's what Rock want to do, step up to the plate. That would only be the only option they got for The next notable name that's actually active is Rock, obviously.
Right.
So it's like, shit, if you ain't got Rock on board for that, it might be a loss. So, like I said, Bill Collector doing his shit, sudden death and shit. So it's like, nigga.
Yeah.
That's my thing, bro. It's like, bro, niggas gotta pay attention to what's going on. This tournament, like I said, could be fire. I ain't gonna say it ain't gonna be no good battles, but outside of Couture or something.
Battles.
No, I ain't saying. That's what I'm saying. It could be some good battles, but I mean, most of these females, you gotta, like I said, you gotta dig in the crates to find this shit. And let's be real, none of us is really Googling the females that we don't know like that. A lot of us don't got time to be doing this type of shit. Niggas got jobs. Niggas got families, bruh.
That's why y'all come to Smoke Kings TV. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga Smoke don't got tired to be looking for these niggas. Let's keep it 100. Smoke don't got tired to be looking for these creative niggas. That's what I'm saying. If y'all don't come to the desk with the My Player info, we don't know. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
This nigga said.
It's a fact, you know what I'm saying? If it ain't Smoke or Danny, you know what I'm saying, dig it in the crates, fighting somebody on Verbal Warzone or something. A lot of these niggas we not gonna know by Google search. It's not happening. I only know Caution via RBE. And I'm like, all right, cool. I heard her name before, never seen her battles though.
Right.
I guess if she in it, she must be alright. But that ain't really saying much. So I'm trying to tell niggas like, bruh, you digging in the archives, but you just betting on the sure heavy hitters, which is like, ooh, Couture and shit, E-Heart, 40 bars or something. That might be the, who else they had in there? Miss Miami, come on, son. Like, no dick. Yeah, it's like, you know what I'm saying? You don't got Hope Trilly because she had Hitman crib. That's why it's like Ash Cash, Hitman crib. So it's like you losing a couple names already there. They going for the Hitman bag. What the 50 bands? Yeah. So I'm like, bruh. That's why I said it all comes back to that. It's like, nigga, if you're not giving these people opportunities, bruh, niggas gotta eat out here. And it's like, if you're more concerned with trying to do these co-op events, that's cool. But Kings and Queens kind of exhausted at this point. You can only do that so many times. How many URL niggas you want to recycle to be back on these cars to battle these females?
Facts, though. Facts, though. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, like, we've been talking about this shit all day. Maybe you heard, maybe you didn't. But since you're here, I'm gonna ask you, what era of battle rap is the best? You know what I'm saying? The Smack DVD motherfucker, the whole YouTube grind time motherfucker, the URL motherfucker, or the present?
Yeah, I mean, I'll keep it tall. I gotta go with the, you know what I'm saying, Midnight Massacre is what I call it. But nah, the Midwest movement to me is probably the best introduction. Blog Talk Radio era. You know what I'm saying? Because that was the time though. Because people, I mean, everybody pretty much knows. If y'all watch battle rap, I'm pretty sure everybody does. It's like we didn't have all these bloggers. One, so it's like shit, after an event, if you don't know what happened, you gotta hit the recap show. You gotta see what Cap's talking about, what Norv, Jesse Reekin and them talking about. If you don't know what happened, if you don't know, Verb going on there on ranting, talking crazy about how niggas was booing him at Summer Madness. Like if you, you know what I'm saying? These was the moments because we weren't getting in battles for like 6 months.
Facts.
So there weren't really no spoilers in the building. Niggas, you know what I'm saying? Now they got spaces in the building, niggas recording battles and shit. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? We didn't have all the spot recaps. We had to wait for them. So like we had to form our own recap just based off of opinion of what we hearing these niggas say on the radio show.
Facts, though.
So it's like facts. Even with the X Factor was complaining about Clips when Clips had like a 20-minute round on the nigga. We just listened to him rant on the radio like, damn, this nigga sound hurt. But it's like, we didn't see it. So it's like, damn, so the Clips really do that nigga dirty. And it's like when it came out, I was like, oh damn. Clips really did cook you though. It's like, but it's not your fault. It's Clips. You should have been prepared regardless. So it's like, I don't, like I said, to me, that's the best era because it's like, bruh, The one round uploads, you know what I'm saying? Summer Madness. You waiting on these battles to drop one by one. You don't really, like I said, unless you know these names, you gotta do research. And like I said, it wasn't that many battle rappers back then anyway, so it's easy to find these niggas.
Facts.
Like I said, World Series of Hip Hop on World Star and shit. It was easy to find these niggas because, like I said, World Star either put you up on that or you'll find them on YouTube. Either way, grind time, all that shit. You'll find on World Star, or you'll find on YouTube. If you didn't already know these niggas. So
yeah, World Star was a big part of that situation for me.
Yeah, because it's like, I mean, nowadays I ain't saying it's better obviously monetarily wise. It's just like, bro, I'm all about seeing somebody eat. It's like shit. If y'all getting the revenue like that and y'all gotta throw all these events, I mean, I don't know if that's in the contract or maybe that's the reason why y'all doing all these events. I don't know. But it's like if that's giving people more resources and income, I'm for that. But at the same time, I'm fine with it being like 4 events a year. You know what I'm saying? Just like it used to be low key. If you want to do a band here and there, that's cool. Or, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Proving ground or a tournament here or there, that's cool. But shit, there be too many damn events. Light work came on yesterday. I don't even know what happened. I was asleep. I'm like, shit.
That's what I'm saying. Get to see that shit. I said, man, what the fuck? This the 3rd week in a row I ain't get to see that shit. I said, you know what? Fuck it.
Now that's just on YouTube. Some nigga put those Lady Flames versus Kid Chaos. Some nigga put it on YouTube. That's yeah, he risked it all. Shout out to bro. But that's the thing. It's like, bro, to me, I ain't gonna say. I mean, it kind of is oversaturated to an extent. Cause it's like, bro, it be too much to the point where it feel like it's a job nowadays. And I tell people, it's like I told you, Smoke, like shit. You wake up every day, it's a space clip dropped by somebody. It's like, all right, you don't know what happened. It could be a battle being made on spaces because that's just kind of how the new battles are made nowadays. Niggas talking shit 8 hours a day. 1. Then it's 2, somebody dropped the battle you don't know about. Then there's an app battle drop. You don't know these niggas. So it's like, bruh, it's to the point. It's a job. You got to watch everything or listen to everything or you don't know what the hell going on.
I know what's going on for real.
Back then, you were just able to chill, play 2K. All right, the battle drop. All right, cool. I can watch this and go chill for the rest of the day and do whatever I'm doing. This shit,
I remember being so like giddy when the battle dropped to make like an appointment for myself to watch this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm gonna watch this shit when I get home. Go get the trip. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Vibe out. You know what I'm saying? Get everybody to bed. I'm gonna watch this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like you said, I can't keep up with this shit. But there's a lot going on. Yeah, it's cool. It's good for the culture and shit, but like you can't expect me to know who Chirac is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so she's from Massachusetts or some shit like that.
What'd you say?
You said she's from Massachusetts or some shit?
Yeah, Springfield, Massachusetts.
That's what I'm saying. The origin of some of these created players. Shout out to Chirac. She could be fired. But I'm trying to tell you, Smoke, it was that easy back in the day, bro. I remember this shit. Like, so I'm working my job. I get off, go to the crib. I had a fresh, you know what I'm saying, fresh Dre beats, the studio Jones. Took him out the box. This one I used to watch, The Dark Knight heavy. That's still one of my favorite movies. Shout out to, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga Christopher Nolan. But I used to watch that shit and go right to Summer Madness. Like I said, put my daughter to sleep. I'm on the computer watching these battles. Them shit's loud as hell, but of course I ain't think it is loud. You know how the headphones is. Sometimes you think it's low to you. But it's like niggas is hearing everything. Like, turn that shit down. I'm like, nah, nigga, I'm watching these raps. You know what I'm saying? Watching niggas go crazy. Watch this nigga Snap get murdered right now by my nigga Calicoe. Watching him get by. It was easier though, because it's like, bro, you was able to catch up on everything, every storyline. Like I said, the Verb dropped his blogs on dissing niggas or Goodz did his shit, clips or whatever. Hitman, Arsenal, you was able to watch all this shit and you caught up already. These shits, if you don't find these clips, either niggas gonna delete the shit or you gotta find a source to another source to find that shit. It's like, bro, it's really a job to keep up with these niggas is doing.
The nigga Rex said earlier, he said, nigga, Nigga, I was driving around St. Louis looking for a nigga. I say, yeah, it was different. I ain't lying to you. The shit was different. Like the promotion, all of that shit was different, bro. Niggas, like the whole shit was just, I don't know, man. Like you said, it was a lot easier to follow. Like now, I don't know who beefing with who, for what, for why. If they battling, they could possibly be battling, but not now, but in the future. But then it might happen 2 months from now. Like this shit crazy.
That's what I'm saying, and it shouldn't be so trash to the point where it's like, I remember what it was like some of the Return of Legends trailer got dropped, Summer Madness 2. They dropped a long ass trailer. Everybody was on the card. I was hyped. Now it's like, bruh. Shout out Crucial. Like I said, we been telling people about the kayfabe shit. You be hearing it. Like I said, shout out Verb and Easy. Them niggas like best friends. I done heard every time I hear this nigga Verb have a space, this nigga Easy in there, they just talking shit for like an hour. I'm like, these niggas. I understand. Like I said, help my nigga get a bag. I see what you did for Easy. Vice versa. I see it. But now it's like to the point where, like I said, it's been kind of watered down, like even on these rivalry shits. Like I said, I heard the way Surf talking to Cortez. And Cortez just letting it happen. Like you getting disrespected, but you just laughing. Ha ha. Yeah, all right, bro. You just letting the shit. It's like, nigga been putting your name in the mud for 10 years. You just saying, all right, it's cool.
Crazy on you for the last 10 of these things.
You just go to low, like, ah, yeah, all right. Because you know, it's like, I got a check coming guaranteed regardless. That's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, unless it's one of these vets nigga that already beat the game type shit and you just running laps like Verb and shit, or one of these type niggas, you don't, or Surf at this point. Surf damn near beat the game. I mean, even if he never did a battle again, which probably looks like that might be the case, unfortunately. But it's like, bro, you got Lux on the resume. You did all the Summer Madness shit. Yeah, so you did Rolling Loud. You did shit niggas can't do pretty much. Now it's just to the point where you're just trying to run the scoreboard up, honestly. Same thing for Verb. Is like, shit, outside of the bag for real, you don't really need to be here. And it ain't no diss to you, but it's like, you don't gotta be here. Mook and Lux, yeah, because they really ain't battled that many niggas. So if they just want to prove to the world that we can still do it, all right. Like I said, outside of the kayfabe shit, it's like, bruh, all these niggas buddies for it. So it's like, we just gonna phony kick it, get the bag, and then live with the results. I don't really care who won for real. That's what it looked like.
I wonder if Goodz and Easy is friends. Because that shit looked different.
Nigga, Goodz a different breed. I don't know. Goodz might like you friends with like two niggas. Clips and Verb. You don't like you friends with none of these other niggas.
Everybody else is on the farm.
You corny the Goodz, or you broke the Goodz. Outside of that, you're not cool with none of these niggas. But that's what I'm saying, though. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? In the grand scheme of it all, back to the, like I said, headline, if you will, about this tournament. I just feel like that, just me personally, if I got to go outside my own team and who I came in the door with to get a bag with somebody else because you're not giving me the opportunities, that's ass. Like, it is. It's like, shit, if I'm a queen of the ring, you know what I'm saying? And I'm at Hitman crib trying to win some money based off a show that Hitman got going. I'm going to look at y'all sideways, especially if I win. I'm going to look at y'all crazy. Come back for what? I have to go outside my source to deal with y'all.
Damn.
I have to rap.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody giving you for example, Smok, it's like somebody giving you the plug on a Tesla. We've been joking about Teslas for weeks. It's like me and you've been talking about Teslas the whole damn time. And it's like, yeah, Smok, we gonna get this shit, bam, bam, bam. And say Money Miz come out of nowhere and be like, yeah, I got the plug on a Tesla, bam. I know you've been trying to get it with your bro, but that ain't really looking like the option. I could get you the Tesla over here. Fuck it. Like, if you can get it over there with Money Miz, by all means, get it that way. I can't be mad at you if you got it from somebody else. If I've been fake phony kicking it to you about these opportunities, about getting it, ain't no point. Niggas getting bag opportunities everywhere else. Queen of the Ring's not no money on the line. I mean, it's not money on the line for Kings versus Queens. That would have made it more interesting, honestly. If y'all put if y'all to put some bag up, like whatever team wins, extra 10 bands or something, that would have made it something. My nigga Bird might not have died to hustle, but he did. But it's like looking for everybody to actually put up a competition versus hustle. I don't know what the hell he was doing, spoken word shit. Shout out Bird. But yeah, it might have actually been comp. Surf might have not lost the 40 that night. But that's what I'm saying. It's like it's weird. Like I said, we watch sports, Smoke. If I get drafted by some team and nigga, I got to go to another team to win a championship, but you're not trying to give me an opportunity, bruh.
About
I'm supposed to retire back on your team? Hell nah. You retire with the team that I want to ring with. What you mean?
Facts, nigga. Send me to LeBron. LeBron, what we doing?
Supposed to retire with just because you drafted me. It's like, nigga, I'm retired here, bro. We cool.
Facts,
thanks for the check.
Listen, I know you got issues. Keep that shit over there. We win the championships, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to tell you, I'll be able to tell somebody I can't stand. Like, fuck, if we get this ring, it's cool. I ain't worried about it.
Thanks,
we got it, though. Shout out to you. It's like, bro, that's just how I look at it. It's like, bro, you know, I just try to look at it on a realistic side of things. Like I said, we know what this pretty much is. Like I said, shout out to the people who's actually just putting it out there. Like I said, only a few people really gonna say it. Shout out Surf. Shout out Verb. Like, only a few niggas really gonna say what it really is. We gonna shit talk you niggas to death because we know we get money off y'all. You know what I'm saying? Even with Suge, I see Suge in there talking crazy to Verb, but it's like, I know why. You know you gonna get a bag off Verb. I'm sure you do want to smoke the nigga. But you know there's a bag that come with it. So it's like, all right, cool. 2 for 1. I am with it. Fuck it.
2 for 1, why not?
Smoke a legend and I get a bag. I'll do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, it's like, I'm just, I'm saying, I'm a day one to my team type of nigga. And it's like, bro, seeing these names, I remember Hazzy and shit. I remember her being on Danny channel and shit. Shout out to her and Coco Cakes. I remember them too. But I don't really know if they was Queen of the Ring, so I can't really say if they was supposed to be loyal or dedicated to these niggas.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Only person I know was dedicated was 40 bars for it. That's it. It's like everybody else damn near had issues. Like I said, Shuni done swung on Debo. Shout out to bro. So it's like, I said, niggas that had issues with everybody else, all the heavy hitters. So
shit. Yeah, I don't know why that goes back to cultivating talent as an emerging. I guess they did have talent. They had a whole bunch of talent. What happened?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Smoke. Remember they had to watch the throne last year that I don't think nobody really watched. And it's like, not in a negative way, but that's just kind of how it looks. Like, they had to watch the throne, but I don't think nobody watched this. I remember Hope Trilly battle. Nah. Yeah. I think that was like in the summer last year. But now I think they had like a card after that, because I think it was Hope Trilly versus Eliza versus or some shit.
Oh, okay.
That might have been it. Was that the same card? Nah, I think there was a card after that. But I don't remember nobody watching that shit. That's the thing. It was a bunch of new talent on there. It wasn't really like no vets. It was more the new names. But I don't know if this card was really successful, because I think it was on pay-per-view or some shit on top of that. And it's like, bro.
Yeah, this prom night shit couldn't be on pay-per-view too.
Look, man. What is it? Av versus 40 bars or some random shit. It's like, bro. That's what I'm saying. These shit be where you get your opportunities. Like, even with Av, it's like, shout out to him. I joke when I say you like second team EFB, but that's just what it looks like. And the plates that he's taking, you can't tell me he's not.
Second team EFB, though.
Just think about the looks he's getting though, Smoke. Let's keep it 100. Like I'm listening to the spaces. Hollow talking crazy to Hollow talking crazy to Av. I'm telling this nigga talking crazy, making Av like a kid up there. I was like, damn, you really talking to Av disrespectful. But he's not lying with the shit that he's saying though. You telling Av about his stats and pretty much called that nigga E Honda or some shit, called that nigga Blanca. You the nigga on the game that nobody picks. He's like, you there. He's like, but ain't nobody picking this nigga, bro.
Yo, son, nah.
He has a point. If this Def Jam fight for New York, shout out to my gaming niggas. We're not picking Av if this Def Jam fight for New York. It's a fact. We're not picking Av. Niggas weren't picking Eric Sermon and Def Jam fight for New York. It's true. You know what I'm saying? He was using Magic or somebody, Busta Rhymes and shit. Snoop or something. Niggas not picking Eric Sermon or Keith Murray. We wasn't picking these niggas. Niggas wasn't using Joe Budden either. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say if Smack was ever a game, we would really know. Some of these niggas not going to get picked. And it's like, bro, you got to go to Queen of the Ring for your opportunities to have. It's crazy. You should be able to get a Hollow to Dime battle, but you know, Hollow said he with it. But it's like, I don't know, bro. Just the way they sunning my nigga ass.
A URL video game would be crazy.
I'm trying to tell you. It's like, bro, just think about it, though. If it's JC, Geechi, and Nitty, that's top 3. Low key, you could put Hustle at number 4.
Well, where you put Danny at though?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said the top 3 is interchangeable for me. Because I'd go, you know what I'm saying? Geechi not really one of my favorites, respectful. I don't know why niggas be lying like he is. Niggas be lying, say he is what it couldn't be for some reason. I don't know why. I never said Geechi was one of my favorites. But it's like, look, to me, I mean, but you got to go off to respect the ranking, though. So technically it is Geechi, Nitty, Danny, then JC. Then if you want to go Hustle, you can. Hansel making noise. They got like 15 niggas in EFB. Real name Brandon. They got Av. They got like 15 niggas. They got NXT or Next, whatever his name is. It's like, bro, Av really is second team. If it's a 5-man team, he's coming off the bench. You don't got a choice. Hustle might get the 5. Low key. That's our resume. Hustle number 5. We gotta respect the resume. So Av really ain't did that much, really. You got Arsenal, Geechi and Rem. Okay, that might be it.
Jason said that's the pay-per-view stream that 40 no show. She was supposed to battle Hustle when she no showed.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to battle Coffee. I remember that.
Coffee, yeah.
The finesse.
She no show.
Nando, I'm trying to just keep it 100, Nando. You see it, bro. It was niggas picking Eric Sermon back in Fight for New York. Nobody was picking Eric Sermon. Just saying, Sean Paul or these niggas, Elephant Man, you weren't picking these niggas. I'm just saying.
Asia, I got you. I seen it. I'm gonna set that up.
Av number 6. Danny don't want to hear that. Shout out to Danny. But it's like, look, I told her to have second team EFB. That's what God on his truth. If there's EFB versus gun titles, which the card's not going to happen now, but it's like if it was, Av wasn't going to make the card. Who would he battle? Tay-Rock? No. He going to battle Hustle. Or you do the rematch versus Nitty. He's not battling Av.
Yeah. Nah.
That's what I'm saying. We got to be honest, bro. You just got to be real, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Av, I'll be back.
Av is going to be there for support. That nigga's not on the card. That's what I'm saying. Shout out Otherhood. They got 4 people, so all of them would be on the card because it's only 4. EFB got like 6 plus. So it's like, niggas, Smack ain't going to give y'all 10 events. 10 niggas on a card battling? Hell not. 2-day event for that. Niggas not doing that shit, right? So that's like...
That's too crazy. That's too crazy.
That's what Niggas gotta go to Chrome 23. You know what I'm saying? And, you know what I'm saying? Possibly prom night for a look. That's crazy.
And nigga, I've said Chrome 23 fucked up his Summer Madness motherfucker.
That's why I said Smoke. I told you, bro. If I ever did get into this blogging shit with this battle rap shit, it could get nasty because niggas gonna have to depict Av's career right now. In 2022, like we have to be, who does niggas want to see Av really battle in 2022? That's not Hollow to Don. If they want to see that.
Damn, son.
So it's like you can't really call nobody out. That twerk shit is gone. Like we know what happened with the twerk shit. You tried, I get it. But the twerk shit's over. You can't run back rematches on EFB because you already did that. You already battled everybody already.
So word on that.
You battled chess. You're not gonna get the surf battle. I'm sure Rock ain't gonna battle you. That's all.
That is a battle though.
This nigga gonna battle Jerry West or something? Like
Jerry West? Nah.
If you want to battle Jerry West,
Come on. Come on.
I'm being dead ass. If you want to bring him to where to smoke this fire or something, that's fine. we can get him on the card. Fuck it. But it's like that might be his only battles he got left. If you want to battle all the roster for to smoke this fire, you know what I'm saying? Think about a clip. Fuck it. But it's like, look. You know what I'm saying?
Me might get you the fuck out of here.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want to battle me. He might get danced on. Pause. Like, you walk circles around him. He's not Eric. You know what I'm saying? He lost the DNA. So it's like, you could get nasty for this thing. If you would have battled Lou or something, Asia or something, fuck. But it's just being, that's all I'm saying. I just look at it on an honest note. It's like, bro, if you ain't done that much in 2022, it could be a wrap for you. Like, that's just how I look in battle raps. You're not one of them heavy hitters. Because it's crazy to me, like, so when I'm listening to these spaces, I hear them up there in the conversation. It's like, bruh, you can't even really say shit to Easy right now for real. Like, Easy got more rank in this shit than you right now, Av. You can't say talk crazy that Easy. You can't. Easy cook K-Shine. Niggas didn't see him cooking K-Shine. I know I didn't. I was like, Shine about to cook this nigga. Shine lost. I said, wait.
Whoa. What
my
happened?
nigga Shine lost to this. That's what I was like, my nigga Shine lost to East? Nah. Like, my nigga Bird lost to this nigga? So that's what I was like. I'm just seeing this nigga cook the vets. I'm like, oh, this nasty.
This nigga been cooking.
Nigga cook good. It's like, I was like, this again. It's getting worse every time. That's what I'm like. He was cooking all the ledges low key. I'm like, this shit getting out of hand. I ain't gonna lie.
For no reason, too.
Nigga cooked Cortez. Cortez talked all that shit and got cooked. I said, damn, kid. That's what I do. I was like, Cortez, nah, you normally, Cortez put a stop to this shit when niggas talking crazy. There's lost. I said, nah. Not my nigga Ted.
What's going on with Cortez? That nigga.
Look, man, it's comfortable, man. Like I said, Cortez eating good, pause. Like I said, Cortez not in the same shape he used to be anymore. Like I said, just see what I'm saying. You get to a point, Smoke. That's how I look at it. When you get some kind of bag out there, at least where it's good enough, where you don't really got to do shit. Like I said, when you work for that one battle with the surf, it's like, Nick, that's your only look. You've been waiting for surf forever, and then that shit came and went. And we don't really know what battle he could take next. He battled Cortez, damn near battled everybody too.
Yeah, that shit wild. I ain't gonna lie. That shit wild.
Listen, next time Daddy go live, I'm gonna tell her, look, if you got Av Connect, you would have come to where to smoke this fire. There's always a plate for Av when it's smoked. We got 7 solid contenders he could battle at where to smoke this fire. You pick one of the other hoods, Luke Kane, Clip. You know what I'm saying? Shit, if you're gonna throw somebody else just because, fuck it. That's all I'm saying. You can battle Kinesis, fuck it. 7 solid people we could battle. Looks for Av at this point. It's like,
I might have the completion to this card in my inbox. You know what I'm saying? I think I may have the completion to this card in my inbox. One day. I think y'all gonna be surprised, but I think y'all gonna fuck with it. I think y'all gonna fuck with it.
this nigga Smoke making plays. Hey, YJ, that could be true, low key YJ, but I mean, you know how that go when it comes to punchers to some extent, Nick. If you don't know how to adapt, that's the main thing. You know what I'm saying? Nitty my mans. But I tell people, it's like when Nitty started to throw in, so who did he battle last? Who was that last battle he had? I think.
A-War?
Yeah, when he battled A-War and he started throwing more personal shit about himself in there, and it wasn't all just punch related, he had more content. That's why I'm like, all right, cool. That's all you really need to do. If you open the door somewhat to let people at least know what you're about instead of just, you know what I'm saying, punch, spin the block, headshot, them type shits. When you actually just give them a glimpse of what it really is, it works. But if you just, punch your head, like doing all this other shit, it's going to get ass. Be Magic, one of my favorite punchers, but still got one of the best flows in the game. Shout out Magic, facts. But unless Be Magic's on, it could get nasty for Be Magic, facts. He battled Danny Myers. That shit was fire when he battled Danny, facts. But like I said, I just feel like some punches is mid, depending on, I don't know, some flows you just don't be caring for. Like I said, no diss to him again, but Av, like, if Av's not on with the flow, I don't be caring. He can punch, that's fine. But unless you're, unless you're keeping my attention with the shit you're saying, it's not really gonna matter to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because sometimes people could set up a haymaker and the haymaker would be cool, but the setup would be so to the point where it's like, bro, it's melatonin at this point. And then you get to the haymaker, it's like, oh, that was it? All right, cool. That was nice, I guess.
Nigga said it's melatonin at this point.
That's the fact. If real shit, Smoke, if you listen to somebody battle, listen to somebody rapping and shit, and if you're thinking about everything else to do besides listening to these niggas rap, it's not it. Facts. If I pick up the controller while I'm watching somebody battle, and I'm just playing more 2K, working on getting these badges, and caring about what you're talking about, I know it's not it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be knowing. You understand? The video game be letting you know. It's like if you looking on YouTube for like highlights and shit while niggas is rapping, it's like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Steph did what today? Alright, Steph got 40. Alright, cool. This nigga still rapping this long ass scheme? Alright, cool. You know?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I do find myself doing that. I'll be watching the battle, and I'll get into the first round or some shit like that, and then I'll go to like Instagram or some shit like that while the battle's still playing. And it's like I forgot everything this nigga just said. You know what I mean? Like, try to go back and watch it, and then get distracted by something else. And then it's just like, you know what? Maybe this battle ain't the battle for me. Maybe I don't need to watch this battle right here. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk. And like, if it gets to the point where it's like, bro, you look at your phone, especially like I said, everybody does it. Everybody screen record shit. But it's like, if you look at your phone and it's to the point where you already thinking midway through the battle, this is a waste of a screen record, bro. You know, there's a lot of battles with Summer Badness. I said, I'm wasting a screen record on this, bro. This is not mine, bro.
This is not it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm save my space, bro. We're not doing this shit. This shit was not the moves, bro. And it's like, bro, even with Easy, it's like, unless you really listen to everything Easy says, sometimes it could be because this thing got 10-minute rounds. It's like, bro.
Yeah.
This should be a job listening to this shit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, then they got them type of rounds too for me too. It's like DNA, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It's a few of them.
I'm trying to tell niggas, even listen to the whole God did verse. I'm like, bro, all right, Hov, bro. long ass verse, bro. I ain't gonna.
You trying to start trouble now?
No, I'm just saying, like, nah, like, so you dropping gems. I respected it, but I was like, all right, Hov. Yes, cause you always look at the time before I always look at the time before I press it. So I like this shit 5-6 minutes. Oh shit, about to be. This might be one of them ones. And then I heard Wayne verse. I'm like, oh, this verse kind of short. All right, okay. Hey, Rick Ross verse kind of short. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. So there's like 3 minutes left, and I'm like, oh, Jay-Z didn't rap yet.
I see what's transpiring.
That's what I was like, it's like 4 minutes for Hov to rap. All right, this should be interesting. Hey, that's what I said. But rap it seem like it's a job to me to be asked. But I don't know. Hey, look, YJ, look, bro. Shout out old Red, man, but
I was gonna bring it up.
Nah, I rock with old Red too. That's the thing. It's like, but same thing for old Red. It's like, bro. Like I said, some people just be, you know what I'm saying, to a point in life where they might not even care about a rap anymore, for real. And it's like, yeah, look at the, you know what I'm saying, platforms he was on, which is RBE. It's like, when your league owner is doing more sorry it's true or sorry it's not true blogs and shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I ain't gonna be motivated, you know what I'm saying? Especially if I'm a vet now, you know what I'm saying? If I'm a rookie in the game, cool. But if I'm a vet and I'm seeing you upload dumbass blogs every day.
Right, so I'd be like, yeah, come on, bro. Like, make your own channel, you know what I'm saying? Like, do that, you know what I'm saying? Not with the battle rap, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I be saying that, another battle, you know what I mean? Because the notification will pop up, RBE, whatever. You don't really see the full shit, you know what I'm saying? So you click on it. And it's this nigga talking about Brittany Griner or some shit like that. Like, come on, ARP, what we doing?
I'll tell you, man, it shit remind me of Dave Chappelle every time I see that shit. What that nigga say? That nigga say, what's Ja Rule's thoughts on a time like this? Like, it's the same shit. Like, what are ARP's thoughts on Brittany Griner? Like, we're not asking for that. So it's like,
yeah. I'm about to go to RBE right now. See what the last video is.
This thing want to do a Patreon for that. Say questionnaires. Get into spaces, nigga. Everybody else does it. If you would just get into spaces or something. Take questionnaires from the fans. You can talk to them for an hour and get it out the way. You want to upload 10-part series about nada. What do I feel about LJ driving a Bronco and shit? We didn't ask. It's like, bro, what you doing? I feel about the Concourse coming back out and shit. It's like, nigga, RB, bro, what are you doing?
This nigga got the Kanye West White Lives Matter.
All right, you see what I'm saying? What do I feel about graduation or something? Right? College dropout. Like, what are you doing?
The Chicago's deadliest gangs. Lil Boosie write about Dahmer series. What are we doing? Come on, ARP.
All I'm saying, what's going on? You're confused about what you try to do with this platform. Man. You got interviews with niggas, and then you got your personal series for no reason. Just like what? Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, it's like you could at least so you could have did a questionnaire a long time ago. Got it out the way. You're gonna do like him saying, shout out to him and he ain't my man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say shout out, let me take that back. But yeah, to the other nigga, you know what I'm saying, the nasty nigga, to him. He used to have this shit back in the day about questionnaires and shit. He'll take questionnaires from the viewers and shit. You could have just took that and just said, fuck it. I'll do a questionnaire once a month. Every other week though, you gotta, all right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas wanna do movie reviews and shit. What do you think about the Avengers? Like, what are we? ARP, like, what do I think about Thanos? Like, bro, come on, bro. Jason, that's the thing, bro. They can lie. If niggas pay attention to what Smack said it. He's like, I'ma just show y'all with my actions. He's like, yo, wanna see what's up? I'm about to show y'all. There it is.
Thanks,
The battle after battle get dropped. Mook versus Geechi, drop. And you doing personal blogs. Your thoughts about shit.
Yeah, that's why.
It's supposed to be Geechi versus Hitman.
Yeah, it's time to turn up.
You
Max out 3. What we doing, ARP? I see blood, sweat, and tears, but we're max out 3 at? You know what I'm saying? Where's one of these bigger cards at? You know what I'm saying? You gotta drop some heat.
This man doing Heather Headley in my mind, shit.
They did have that one fire card with the 17 battles, so that was a fire card.
I mean,
it's just a lot of battles.
That's what I'm saying. It's a positive and a negative way to look at it, because it's like, Smoke, like, bro, you get it. It's like, bro,
I get it.
If you're making it to a point to where watching all the 17 of these battles is a job,
yeah,
you got to get through 17 of these.
Yeah,
and then a lot of them are matches we didn't ask for. And it's like 17.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'll look for the main one I care for, and it's like, all right, I'll get to the 16 later. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, time matters, bro. And if it's like 45-minute battle by itself, all right, I'll get to the other 17. It's like, bro, 45 minutes. Nah, we gonna pass.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that.
That's what I'm saying. I only watched like what Reed Dallas A Ward or something. I think I might have watched mainly the A Ward battles. That might have been it. I mean, obviously we don't watch the Lou battle, but it's like outside of that, it's like I ain't really. I watched Gwitty just because Gwitty hilarious, but it's like any of those 3 battles I'll watch it. The other one's not getting watched. That's 15 more battles to watch. I can't do it. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take breaks all throughout this one.
Gotta binge watch battles. That's listen.
They said what 17 battles in 6.5 hours. Shit.
I ain't gonna. Let's look for a way to go to sleep automatically. So I put these 17 on a playlist. Let me get the first 3 out the way, and the rest I. You're trying to go to sleep, cool. You know what I'm saying? For the Chilla Jones battle, guaranteed sleep. Shout out to that. But it's like, bro, that's just nasty though, Smoke. I'm just saying, for any league owner, I don't care who it is, nasty. If you're doing personal blogs, you know what I'm saying? About how do I feel about these?
Page, like on the like on the battle rap page. That's what I don't, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I put Where the Smoke This Fire separate. A lot of people ask me like, why not put it on your pages? That's nasty work, you know what I'm saying? In my opinion, you know? Maybe to other people it's not, but I see where it can get convoluted as such, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want that, you know what I mean? I want the battle rap to be the battle rap and my blogs to be the blogs, you know what I'm saying? That's 2 separate things, you know what I'm saying? Now I could blog on it, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna put it, you know what I mean? And even when he did his other blogs, it was more like battle rap oriented. He hit you with a blog or a ether, so to speak, you know what I'm saying? Every now and again. That was well thought out, but these just random Kanye West and Lil Boosie this and Chicago gang that. Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you're just doing random shit. It's like a random movie review or something that we didn't ask for. It's like, bro, what?
Jeffrey Dahmer. Come on, man.
Y'all want to know what movie's fire? And it's like, bro, what? We didn't ask for that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
Oh shit!
People got jobs. People got things to do. You gotta upload about this, and it's like, okay. So it's not a battle. It's him. All right, cool.
Thanks, so.
Just talking about random shit. R. Kelly and shit. It's like, bro, what?
Hey, you get money off 2 channels right now. This nigga wild.
So I'm saying, what the hell we want to hear about R. Kelly and shit? Like, bro, what are we doing?
Yeah.
But look, bro, all I'm saying, bro, is all these leagues, man, some of these niggas, it sounds terrible, but unless you're getting monopolized, and you're saying you're not controlling the game like smacking them, you kind of gotta adjust to you gotta adjust, man. You just gotta learn to. It's like, bro, we already know what's about to happen with URL. Shout out to them, but they gotta adjust. Like, so the way things is about to go, hopefully, like, with the wave. The way things about to go with the wave, that's one out the way. Once again, unfortunately, you say your man Rock gonna have to carry shit.
Yeah.
Again.
But he can do that. He's proven to have done that before. I don't know. Rocket had a year off.
It's more nasty now because he really don't got nothing else to do. What I mean by that is like Rock done battled everybody except for Lux. So unless you're just doing 2-on-2s and just giving new niggas shots for the next couple months, waiting on Chess to get his shit together, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully he fixes that. But like I said, unless you're waiting on Chess, you got Easy and Rock pretty much. And that might be it. Everybody else is interchangeable. Like I said, Geechi damn near said he's gonna retire. We don't know what's going on with Nitty. So Clips and them well off, you know what I'm saying? Wilding out, they're getting them checks guaranteed. They don't really need the rat.
So
that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, that's about to be the event's about to be crazy because niggas was talking about battling Danny in December, and now you got this shit going on. Like, you're not battling Danny.
Shit. Damn, man. God,
that's what I'm saying. All these cards are gonna be flipped now because it's like, bro, you talk about Danny, you talk about spinning the black and battle with Verb. That's 2 battles out the way. At least Danny and my shit. Danny already had his hopes up. You know how Danny is. Like, bro, I already had Rock. Let me get you about the way. That ain't gonna happen.
Let's see Danny versus Mook or Lux. Get this nigga one of them, man.
Shit, he got to at this point. Like, shit, I mean, you got to skip, you know what I'm saying? Skip that one to the next. Everybody else you've been seen already. Arsenal and all these niggas. Seen these niggas.
Thanks.
That's what I'm saying. Like I said, it's crazy to look at it. I was just thinking about that shit the other day. I was like, damn, that shit wild. I was like, damn, if this DM said if shit really go down that way and bro out the game for a long time, that's a lot of heavy cards. So Summer Madness really ain't gonna be Summer Madness because all you got is Rock and Easy. And that's if Easy damn near don't battle everybody in the next year.
Shit. Damn, son. Because
you already know, like I said,
he gets very well, you know what I'm saying, battle a whole bunch of people next year and be out of battles as well.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna have to do it that way. It sucks, but they're gonna have to find a way to, you know what I'm saying, stretch out Easy's battles and just base them out. That's the only way, because it's like, bro, Geechi did the shit already. Like I said, you know, Bird pretty much already at the end. We know what that's going on. Rex might battle, he might not. You know what I'm saying? Mook might battle here and there depending on who it is. Same thing for Lux. Outside of that, all these Crucible youngins, it's like unless they get it together, you're gonna have to wait for that.
Jeez.
Twerk and them, we don't know what's going on with Twerk. We never know.
Yeah,
until we see it, we can only. Yeah, until we see it, we'll never know what's going on with it. So it's like, bro, cash cows. You know what I'm saying? The venue's gonna get smaller because you already know cash cows out the door. That's what it is. Like I said, Rock pretty much gonna have to LeBron his way to the team again.
Damn, I ain't think of it like that. They're gonna have to have Mook and Lux, and they're gonna have to pull out names. We go ahead and drop the Cassidy versus Freeway. Get that out the way. They're gonna have to do something.
Shit, nasty. You gotta see Cass in the Freeway. That's what I'm saying. Like, bruh, that's why. That's why like it was positive. Like, all right, but they could surf winded out here. Like, so you might not have to see that shit. Like I said, because if they do this gun titles versus EFB shit, that'll be a fire card. That's what they said. Tickets go sell for that. Smack volume, obviously, tickets going. Even if they don't sell tickets, that's a guaranteed event. So it's like, all right, that's two. We might not have to see that Cass versus Freeway shit, but it's like EFB gun title scrapped. Yeah, you might have to see that sooner than what we want to see. Trash. It's just what unless, like I said, unless Arsenal come back or something. When these heavy hitters come back to the game, like that's just how you gotta kind of find a replacement to step up.
Shit.
Like I said, that's why Twerk got to get his shit together. Twerk ain't do it. It's a wrap. Respect. That's why it's nasty to look at it that way, but it's like, Dad, you really do. Because we ain't seen real sick in a minute.
Facts.
So it's like old Red chilling. So it's like, damn, you got Arsenal, you Suge, and you got Twerk. That's it. Niggas not going crazy to see Jay Dennis in Jersey. So it's like,
are you talking about just Jersey?
Oh yeah, I'm talking about just the Jersey niggas. That's what I'm saying. Even for Sean, it's like Sean damn near battled everybody. So it's like even with Sean, it's like Sean looking at rematches type shit.
They're gonna have to start battling these new niggas. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, some of them might get smoked, you know what I'm saying? Hold up and smoke right quick.
That's when they start putting the bag on Bill Collector and get him some battles and shit. It could work. Then it might not be the best. Like, options ain't gonna be like the best options, but you gotta find a way to fill in these cards, because like if you get Bill Collector, K-Shine back, these type niggas, you'll be solid, I guess. It's like it ain't gonna be as impactful. Nah. If Twerk and you start being on 100, which is ain't guaranteed, then sure. Twerk at 40%, or whatever percentage you been at, that ain't gonna be enough.
Yeah, that won't be enough at all.
I ain't trying to see niggas just force rock the battle niggas. I don't want to see that either. I don't want to see this nigga just getting forced to battle niggas because y'all need him.
I don't want to see no forced battles either. I think that's what a lot of these battles is coming from as well nowadays. It's just forced. It ain't making for great battles.
It's about to be looking like favors, and it's like, bro, it shouldn't look like that, but that's just what it looked like.
That's exactly what it looked like. It should be looking crazy. It should be looking crazy. Like that Reed versus Mook, that was crazy. I don't know what that was.
I'm trying to tell niggas, nobody asked for that, but we got it.
And that shit was just like, oh no.
That shit. It gets to the point where you go to sleep on the main event because you already knew you was gonna go to sleep already. That shit trash. It's like I already knew when I seen it, I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna listen. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. And like midway through the first, I was like, yeah. I went to sleep. I heard.
Hell nah.
Yeah, nobody watched that shit.
Hell nah. Hell nah. That guy, man, I gotta get off here. The wife looking at me.
So
rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta, you know what I mean? She burned in the back of my neck. You know what I mean?
I already know it, my man.
My face and all of that right now. I'm trying not to look.
That's the bad. Salute to my niggas Smok, man. Troll Times, L&B shit. But one day, I don't know, this week, next week, Danny, me, you, Asia, we're gonna have to break down You're gonna have to break down the state of battle rap. You know what I'm saying? With the recent news, man. We gotta break this shit down. It's about to be reality for a lot of us. I ain't gonna hold you.
Shit.
But yeah, so we about to smoke anytime. You already know I'm gonna pull up, tap in. You know what I'm saying? Host without a channel. Shout out to that. Salute to the channel. Salute to everybody in the comments, man. About to watch these highlights. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? Catch y'all niggas on the flip. You word?
You feel me? Hey, man. With all of that being said, man, y'all be sure to focus. You know what I mean? Keep your focus on what it needs to be focused on. I'm about to go focus on something to eat right quick. You did. You know what I'm saying? And my lady. You know what I'm saying? And my baby. You did. Hopefully y'all do the same. Shout out to y'all for rocking out with me. Alex Palace, I see you, my brother. Salute, salute. Alex Palace, man, we need you outside, bro. Come on, man. Let me know what's up, bro. Let me know what's up, bro. You know what I'm saying? At least you don't want anybody smoke this fire, motherfuckers, for real, man. Go crazy on a nigga, you feel me? Straight up. What's up? What's smoking? Huh? That's a fact, man. That was Palace, my guy, sir. Listen. Whenever you're ready, Palace. You know what I'm saying? More than welcome. You already know. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. I think I'm up out of here. I know I'm up out of here. Y'all make sure to be good to yourselves, man. Focus on your goal. You know what I'm saying? Get them blinders if you got to. You know what I'm saying? Picture it like a light at the end of the tunnel. You know what I'm saying? Drown out the negative space. You know what I'm saying? Fill in the void with that light. You know what I'm saying? And trek towards it. You did. You know what I'm saying? And y'all make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. You did. Salute for those that deserve it. You feel me? And as always, man, I love the hell out of y'all. Okay.
That was electric. That was electric.